I had a corner to cry in, and that's it. Not even my own family. Oh, fuck. My mother was a thief before, when I was really young, or before I was... I'm sorry. I'm gonna get this out, I promise. Just dumb bitch wants to tell me that I should have had 2 or 3 girlfriends by now and that online doesn't count. And you know, it's fitting that I feel the urge to make a reference right here. I can't help it, forgive me. In Final Fantasy IX, it was said, to be forgotten is worse than death. I believe to be unloved is worse than death. They fired me. I didn't quit. They got rid of me. Who the fuck does she think she is? She gonna tell me how I'm gonna raise my children? She's the fuck out of me! Where did you come from saying that? Oh, fuck. Not even my own family. I mean, fuck. Fuck you! The fuck with you!
Okay. All right. Nice little intro from Bohepans. Somebody probably before most people's times. He had a corner to cry in, and that was it. Lost to the internet, except for a soundboard I made of him, and just wanted to throw it up there for a little bit of laughs. Now, for the people tuning in, wondering what the fuck this is about, I'm going to give you a brief introduction on the individuals involved, and then I'm going to bring them on and I'm going to let them do their thing. So, IBS, Internet Bloodsports, Internet Jerry Springer, you can think of it how you like, but it had a few different shows that kind of popped up around it. One would be Adam Warski. He was partnered with JF for a while. They kind of split ways, and Adam, the scourge of Hasbro, went and did his own thing. Then you have the Morning Kumite with Faliure and Tonka Saw. You've also got the Ralph Retort with Ralph, and formerly Backyard Bloodsports, now Backyard Radio with Jeffstiny and Diogenes. We've also got a few people that aren't really affiliated with any of those. Joachim from Heel Turn, and then somebody by the name of Zoom. They've all got some issues they wanted to work out. People were saying they weren't offered a platform to speak their mind, to speak their speech. So I'm going to bring them all on. I'm going to let them have their go. I'm going to let them say what they want to say. We've got videos. We've got screen caps. A twisted tale of everybody opping each other. It's nonstop 24-hour ops going on in here. And it's going to be a shit show. I've set out the rules pretty fairly to everybody. No doxing on the stream. People have made videos. They've all agreed to this. So there won't be any names or phone numbers or addresses, anything like that. Aside from that, it's pretty much anything goes. They can scream at each other as much as they like. I'm not going to kick them. I'm not going to mute them. They can have at it. They've got an open platform to scream at each other until they're blue in the fucking face. Now, I'm going to start pulling people in here. I'm going to start sending out the invites in just a few minutes. Before we get to that, how you doing, chat? How are things going on this wonderful Sunday? Are you ready for a Spurg Fest? Are you ready for a shit show? Because that's kind of the feeling I get on how this is going to turn out. Sense a little bit of blood incoming. I'm seeing some people in the chat have a feeling some shit's coming down the way. Well, I can't, I don't want to spoil the surprise. People have sent me what they want to talk about. I'm not going to spoil it. I will let them raise the issues they want to raise. But today we're going to have Andy Warski, Ralph from the Ralph Retort, Tonka, Faliure, Joachim, Zoom, Jeffstiny, and Diogenes. And they're going to have their opportunity to do what they want to do. I'm going to be a little bit silent here. I'm going to start sending out those invites, start pulling people in. And we will get our nice little shit show underway. While I'm doing that, feel free to place your bets on just how much of a fucking screaming match this is going to become. I've got a good feeling it's going to be nice and fucking loud. So let me start getting this shit set up. I know, silence is a killer. I should have had something set to roll, but goddamn, is it? I don't know what to fucking tell you. So we'll see how this goes. All right. Oh, we got somebody jumping in. Who do I have joining me first here?
Jim, how you doing, man? It's rough, yeah.
Okay, let me just double check here. Make sure the audio's actually coming through. All right, I'm still sending out invites to everybody. You want to say something again, Ralph?
Nothing, man. Just thanks for having me on. Should be a good shit show today.
Okay. I just got a few more people to invite here. I think one more to send out, and I think we're good. And then we're just waiting on everybody to pop in.
What's up, guys?
How's it going?
Good.
Okay, invites are sent. Now I just gotta wait. So far, who do we got here? We got Andy, Joachim, Ralph Retort, and Tonka Saw.
Hey.
Just waiting on Faliure, Zoom, Diogenes, and Jeffstony, and we should be.
Faliure was over here.
Is he here yet? Hello?
No, Faliure, not here.
Not yet. He's
not yet.
I'll talk to go get some
burgers.
So how's your Sunday going, gents?
It's good.
This was the Sunday. It's supposed to be my day off.
That's who I forgot to send the link out to. All right, my bad. There you go.
Shit.
Okay, now everybody has a link. All right, yeah. Sorry about that. I forgot to send it to Faliure. Don't everybody talk at once. I don't want to put on an entertaining stream.
Well, I don't know what to... Yeah.
Waiting on things.
That's all good. So
I have no idea what will happen. That's why I'm not saying
hello.
Hey, what's up,
There
Faliure?
he is.
Hey guys.
All right, we're waiting on 3 people, and once they're in, we can start. I don't know how this is going to start. I don't know who's going to start with what, but we'll see. We will see how things go.
Okay.
we'll see how it evolves.
By the way, I got my dox-proof voice on right now.
Love it.
Jesus.
Oh, we got somebody else in here who just jumped in. Hello.
Hello, ladies. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
Okay, and we're just waiting on 2 more, and then we're ready to go. We'll get this started. Well, you sound all fucking enthusiastic about this. I've got to say, I've never met a group of people that sound more fucking excited.
It's uncomfortable.
I mean, I feel like I'm waiting in that show at the To Catch a Predator's episode, you know, and you're talking to Chris Hansen before the thing goes down.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Jeffstony.
So,
Were you able to send the link to Diogenes?
I just sent it to him, yeah.
Okay, we got somebody else jumping in. Who's the last one here?
Leo Pirate?
All right. It was supposed to just be you, Diogenes, and Zoom. I don't necessarily mind letting Leo Pirate in, but we gotta keep it limited at that then. Is that all right?
Okay.
Yeah, that was our original plan.
Okay.
Cool, yeah.
All right. Yeah, sorry. I don't know who wants to start. I don't know how you guys want to start this. I'm trying to get things set up. I was supposed to have somebody help me with the audio. A few other things. So I'm gonna have to fly by the seat of my pants here. Everybody sent me their screen caps and their videos and all of that stuff. So I don't know who wants to start it, how you guys want to get into this, but somebody feel free to take the floor and just start with what you want to start with.
Well, Jim, I want to go ahead and start. I want to say, make sure everybody goes to Binance.com and buy some metal. And I'm going to let Leo Pirate take over because Leo was the one that originally wanted to have a conversation with Joachim, and so was Jeff.
Yes.
Exactly.
The only reason why I'm here is just to talk with you, Joachim, and to tell
I
everyone
feel special.
to tell everyone here what a tremendous faggot you are. Not in words, but in actions.
That really hurts coming from you, I tell you.
Well, it's interesting. You could say, yeah. I just wonder who sent a picture of their balls to King of Pole on the same day.
I did. It was funny. I'm sorry that you don't have a sense of...
It was gay. It's not funny. It's fucking
Well, it's not
You
homosexual.
don't have to look at it. Look, if he wants to leak our private messages and violate all sorts of revenge porn laws...
Revenge porn? Are you his boyfriend? You fucking faggot!
What was
Why are you
going
sending
through
a picture of your balls to a grown man, you fucking
What was
faggot?
going through your head as you wrote his initials in
Yeah, I got a
Sharpie
pedophile
on your
calling me
balls?
You
gay.
literally wrote your You wrote his name on your balls. You're a faggot. There's nothing you could say. You're a faggot.
Hey, I saw
You're a faggot. You're a fucking faggot. You wrote another man's name on your balls.
Guys, we have to keep this structured. Because right now, there are people who don't even know.
I just love calling him a faggot.
People don't even know.
I love calling you a pedophile. The difference between you calling me a faggot and me calling you a pedophile is I have proof.
Hey, Joachim.
What proof do you have, Joachim?
Listen,
I don't like the proof that you had that you didn't dox anybody, even though I dropped our whole chat logs and you're a lying faggot.
Guys.
Okay, you're going around calling me a dog.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear anything out of you, princess. Get back to sucking Tonka's dick. Nobody wants to hear you. Get back to sucking Tonka's dick and begging for fucking retweets.
That's funny.
Anyways, no one wants to hear anything out of you, Joachim. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna play this video and show how full of shit you are.
Okay, I'm so scared.
I think I have to agree with Leo Pirate a little bit here. I mean, if I don't mind you guys, and I'm not here to really do anything other than just backseat moderation. Pull up videos when you want them pulled up, but
pull up the Joachim video that Jeff gave you, Jim. We gotta watch this. You guys gotta see how full of shit this guy is.
I think not the entire thing, because that would be like the war.
It is a Z-list autism fucking Discord spurgery, but yeah, there's plenty of timestamps we can reference.
Yeah, we can
fucking Joachim and fucking Tonka and all their stupid gay ops, and that's why we're here.
To give a basic summary of all of this, we used to run a blood sports show on the side called Backyard Blood Sports.
Who is this we? You were a guest. You weren't a host.
Sure, I was a guest. It's funny. Actually, I'm glad you called me a guest. We'll see how that keeps up when it comes to guilt by association later on, when you're going to say
says the guy who comes in invited by a pedophile.
Says the guy who
guilt by association.
You want to talk about guilt by association? You're being brought in by a pedophile and guys who swatted someone who wasn't even.
You're on a street.
No one cares about guilt. No one cares about guilt by association unless you're retarded.
I have a question for you. If it wasn't you, how the fuck did you know that happened 2 hours before it was even posted in the news?
It was posted in the news when I
searched.
No, it wasn't. No, someone sent me a screenshot of it.
It wasn't.
I'm happy to show you.
You're full of fucking shit.
Yes,
you posted. No, it wasn't. You posted about it 2 full hours before it was ever posted to any national
news. Was that me?
You lying.
Did I swat the right guy, Jim? You saw my face, right?
Okay.
Jim?
Yeah, no,
you saw my face.
I am here. Yes, Joachim did get a hold of me before the stream. He said he wanted to face dox himself to prove that.
Did he face dox himself on camera?
Yep. He went on camera. He talked to me. I made, unless he's working at like Disney Industrial Lights and Magic. He asked, I talked to him for about 5 minutes. I asked him to do a few things to make sure it wasn't some weird kind of pre-recorded video or something like that. I said, raise your right hand, do shit like that. And he did.
How did Joachim know about this?
Because you idiots had people in your Discord posting on 8chan.
You're full of
someone
shit,
sent me a screenshot that you were fucking swatting somebody. So
you knew about this before it was ever posted to the news. You're full of shit.
Okay. Zoom, why don't you answer about how you fucked up so badly that you doxed and
how did anybody fuck up anything? Nobody needs to hear anything out of you, bro.
Did you stream celebrating the SWAT?
We never did a stream. We never did a stream talking about it. He ran immediately and tweeted about it. He tweeted about it 2 hours before it was ever posted to any news article at all. No news article was listed. It was only posted. No,
you're on there bragging about doxing him and giving out his dox to everybody, but
I never go on that. I never talk in the chat.
What a master fucking hacker you are.
Nobody wants to hear anything.
What a master fucking troll you are. You can't even
say, Ralph. Don't come at me like you're some kind of fucking idiot. When I was 14 years old, I got an iPod Nano for Christmas, and that iPod Nano is bigger than your dick.
Hey Jim, why don't you?
So I can't take you seriously with a 2-inch micro penis trying to talk shit to me, bro.
How about your smart girlfriend with her nude pics all over
you? Take your 4-footed Sim1 Scamsy Hobbit-looking ass back to the Shire and go back to being the Ellen IBS, you fucking faggot.
You're wrong about who he is, you fucking idiot.
Faggot. Shut
Tonka,
up.
you hired you hired Zoom to dox another person for $1,000.
No, isn't that real funny? The minute that fucking this shit goes out from Tonka, I get DM'd by fucking Joachim,
and you can't even admit it. You can't admit that you fucking
swatted the wrong kid. Hold on, stop.
Nobody swatted anybody.
Hold on, stop.
Let's play the 911 call and listen to you fucking fake it.
Jim has seen Joachim. We've seen Joachim. You swatted the wrong fucking person, you incompetent.
Wait, no. Everybody, give me 1 second. Like I said, Joachim yesterday asked himself to go on cam, face doxed himself. I've seen the pictures of the guy that that got nailed. I guess I've seen a couple pictures of him. He really does not look like that. So again, unless this was some super elaborate fucking light and mirrors shit, or he works at Disney.
Had a lot of plastic surgery.
At least from my perspective, it's not the same guy. For what it's worth.
By the way, the guys are still fucking doxing that fucking guy's name out there. The guy that got falsely swatted.
They're just gonna keep doing it while they sit here and try to do.
No fucking shit, because Joachim doxed them for fucking knife and blood emojis and
Nigga, we're telling you that ain't the person, so stop fucking swatting.
Okay, we don't even care. Why? Stop saying nigga. You're Cuban. You're not black. You don't get a free pass.
Well, actually,
you're doing the same shit.
We're going back to Joachim. We're tired of you guys.
Big brain Zoom, dox the wrong person.
Nobody wants to hear anything out of you, Ralph.
Good job, big brain nigga. Good job.
You got 2 inches on your fucking pecker and you're talking shit to me. Go back to writing emotionally connected emails to your wife who lives in London while you live with your fucking mother, you cock. No one wants to hear anything out of you. You're 5'1". You're not even a man. Shut the fuck up, Ralph. We're getting back to the video.
You hired this supposed pedo to fucking dox people. Joachim, you hired this guy.
We're getting back to the video. Jim, roll the video.
This is all you got.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Hangouts.
Are you gonna roll a video about a kid that's the wrong one?
Wait.
No, we're not. Roll the video.
We're rolling a video about Joachim's actions.
Yeah, you got to give me a second. Hangouts give me some weird fucking thing. I've got to refresh my Hangouts. If it drops for some reason, I will resend invites, but it shouldn't. So just give me 1 moment.
I'm just trying to explain that even if not a co-host on it.
Okay.
Like it's just
can you guys can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. But Leo, stop being retarded. They're fucking still putting that fucking person's name out there, thinking that is Joachim.
Backyard radio have to do with that?
Yes.
Well, let's see here. We've got 2 of the co-hosts out here running around threatening people, participating in swatting.
Who did we threaten, Joachim? Name it.
Felt pretty threatened after Zoom doxed her, and you went out and started threatening her.
Who did I threaten?
A lot of people have been threatened by you people. Let's see here. You popped in Kayla's stream and dropped her dogs.
You people.
That's not buddies.
Do we ever have?
You're working a lot with ambiguity there, buddy.
You guys decided to show up with Zoom. I'm sorry if you
stop with this guilt by association shit. What year is this? Fucking 2012? Are we back in Gamergate? Do you have pink fucking hair right now? What's this guilt by association shit? Has fucking
Tewi motherfucker,
been on our stream?
Wait,
Oh my
god.
Oh my god, this is the most energy we've ever seen out of Faliure ever. He must have taken his insulin today. Usually he's asleep. Shut the fuck up, fat ass. Go eat another half of
I've seen you fucking fight.
Hey, Zoom, why don't you try to dog? Shut the fuck up, Ralph. You need a hype here to fucking get in this argument. Shut the fuck up, Ralph.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, at least I can get my leg over my fucking hip, you fat ass.
Here's the thing. I would fucking fight you, but you would fucking fight your fucking swat man. That's why I wouldn't fucking want to show up to fucking fight you. Yeah, you're a fucking pussy. Fuck off.
Shut up, bitch.
Fuck off.
Right? Shut up.
Do you want to actually fucking fight?
Yeah, let's fight. Although I'm pretty sure heart disease and heart failure will take you out before I do, you fat fuck.
The footage says that's a lie, Zoom. You can't get
Yeah, you're calling somebody else fat. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he's fatter than me. You ever see me fold over a whole fucking pizza and eat it like a sub? No.
Nigga, the fucking stream is online. You can see me. I just grabbed 2 fucking slices, 2 fucking slices, and fucking 3
cheeseburgers. And then ate another 4 fucking subs. I've never seen somebody eat like that in my fucking life. How are you not dead?
Really? Then how did you get fucking fat, faggot? How did you get fat? Fucking salads? How did you get fat? How did you get fat? You've never ate?
You're still 500 pounds.
He stayed up in his room masturbating to child pornography until he weighed 400 pounds.
That's really funny you say that, Joachim, because we actually had the guy that gave the fucking stream out. The guy that gave the recordings. We just did a stream with him 20 minutes ago, and he laughed his ass off about how he tricked all you stupid fucks into
Jim, why don't you play the new recording that I
have tons of fucking.
Well, if we're going to start, this is fun. If we're going to start playing clips and stuff, this is how we're going to have to do it. Like I said, I had a guy who was going to help me with this. He's a faggot, wasn't able to show up. So I'm going to put the link. The first up is Jeffson's video that he sent me. I'm going to put the link in the side chat. We'll start it at the same time. Jeffson, you said you had some time codes you wanted us to look at?
Yeah, for any number of fucking topics. I guess since we started with that, let's go to fucking Joachim doxing these people for knife and blood emojis.
Oh, okay. Now, can everybody see it in the side chat? Can everybody see the video on the side chat?
I thought you were pulling it up on OBS.
I am, but if you guys, I can't route the sound to you, so I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it'll play for the audience, so they can follow along with us. But if you guys want to actually hear what the fuck is going on, you're gonna have to time sync.
All right, what timestamp are we going to?
Let's see. We'll go 1327, and then just roll it through the fucking knife and blood emoji garbage.
1327.
Okay.
All right, give me 1 second here to pull this up, and then I'll put it up for everybody watching to be able to.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
Okay, put that as full screen as I can get it. Shut this so people aren't seeing the link. All right, 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. All right, this is called The Ballad of BYBS. This is a Sunday cut. Is this the one that you wanted me to play for everybody, just so I'm sure?
Oh yeah, sorry, I had to fucking rush its production. I had a bunch of other shit planned. It's fucking garbage, but it has all the evidence in it in one place.
Wow, you made something that's garbage. I'm absolutely shocked.
I will say this: I watched.
Just like writing company ball.
I watched the first edit that he sent me. It's actually fairly well done. I mean, he's got like a scrolling timeline and shit. So, what's the time code you want?
1327.
1327. All right, I will start it up. I'll do like a little countdown for everybody. Everybody good? Everybody have this video pulled up, so we're ready to do this?
We got it up.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. All right. We'll do it on the count of 3. All right. 1, 2, 3.
And subscribers. April 4th, Joachim actively doxes Anal Vape, as well as tries to find info on other trolls like Aqua and Brozif, asking Zoom to help him. Later that day, Joachim posts a meme with Anal Vape's real face on his Twitter to threaten and humiliate Anal Vape. Surely, Joachim would be crying had he received the same treatment. Ev also asks Zoom to dox Tewi, because Tewi now thinks Joachim is hypocritical scum about doxing, and wishes he exposed Ev, who is a Joachim dick rider. Ev takes this as a threat and joins in on the doxing ops. Although Joachim has already been calling Aqua and Tewi bad actors for trolling since the 29th, he goes into overdrive after the 4th. He claims they threaten and make women feel scared by sending them messages with knife and blood emojis. Basically the most stupid white knight garbage anyone can muster or anyone has ever heard.
I mean, I'm saying that if they really want to try to dox this poor girl,
I don't know why he wants
that's not going to end well for them. That's all I'm saying. They keep saying they want to dox people. They probably should not be pursuing that avenue. That's all I'm saying. Not a smart thing to do.
Spam. Can everybody spam knife emojis and fucking blood emojis in the chat? Dude, this
you realize? Hang on, Stormy. I want to clear that up.
Borderline
autism. You realize
autism.
the context of that was actual threats. Like there were emojis in there. There were
doubt
also
that,
legitimate
dude.
death threats against that poor girl.
I fucking doubt it, dude. And dude,
I have the fucking pictures. Like, what do you want from me? I've seen the.
They're
pictures.
autists on the.
Yes, well, if you go make death threats against people, maybe people respond. Maybe that's not a nice thing to do. I don't know what to say. Oh, but it's not a death threat because there was an emoji. Okay, whatever. It didn't mean that they didn't threaten that poor girl's life over and over and over again.
April 6th, Joachim talks about infighting between Anal Vape and the anime avatars who believe he has cucked too much and say their group is broken up. He takes a break that weekend while me and ANCAP run the stream. As you can see from this DM, he takes his internet ops very seriously. He is a professional operation runner. Yeah, we broke that group up. Now it's mop-up op. That cow thread is nothing. Expose the bad actors and then remove. I've got that saved. And thank you for that. Do you have Tewi/lol? Seems that one is at the heart of this. Joachim, Gigglemesh, Anal Vape, Zoom, and myself go onto a stream on Joachim's now defunct channel. Gigglemesh and Anal Vape ream Joachim about releasing Anal's face and spreading his name around. Joachim backpedals and pill pulls, claiming it was just a joking ethical dox. Zoom comes on and Anal Vape supports his story that Anal asked Zoom to be doxed for OPSEC. I believe Vape and Zoom's tale and let up on Joachim messing with him because how would Anal be so retarded to lie about this on stream?
I literally gave him everything I could find within a 5-minute period upon his request. I never personally posted.
Okay, then I didn't understand that. I didn't think that. I was clearly. I thought because of how Gilgamesh was acting and what Anal was saying.
I have the screenshots. I could post them in the side chat.
Well, Joachim and Zoom conspire to email Baked Alaska about hacking and doxing his enemies, as they hear he needs a hacker. They fake an email from Weave, which is relayed to Bake's manager. This lets Zoom become the hacker in question. Baked staff ask Zoom to dox Andy. This leads to the Baked implosion that is jumped on by Ralph, Jim, the Kumite, and Laheim. Cue 48 hours of every IBS streamer trying to milk viewers out of Bake's dying carcass. Another interesting tidbit, we were supposed to host a debate between me and ANCAP versus a communist Jew.
I'm going to pause it here for a sec. Guys, you want to pause for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because we've got a bunch of people watching, so I'm trying to let them digest this a little bit. So, what we're watching, Jeffsony, do you want to try to sum it up a little bit, what we just watched, so people watching kind of have an idea?
It's an excerpt from basically every fucking event from February 20th when I joined the stream to now about what happened, why Joachim did what he did, what the fucking evidence of each fucking day was, and how it was developing day by day. And that is
the poorly written fucking fan fiction. Oh my god, this is hilarious. How badly.
Your own fucking
you even have Zoom in there lying on his stream. You've got this guy going in as your
lying for you, Joachim. Joachim, he's lying for you.
For who?
He's lying for you.
You lied to Anal Babe's face about what you did. Oh, I looked it all up in 5 minutes, and yet this is the guy on whose credibility your entire argument rests.
No one's credibility.
You're proving it for everybody else.
Your credibility in question here, Joachim.
You asked me to lie to him so that they didn't know that you doxed him.
I asked you not to dox him live on stream.
Yes, you did.
You asked him to dox him, and then you
asked me to dox them for you because you thought that they were going to threaten you with your dox and Ev's dox. And before you even start to pretend that you're this innocent little princess in front of your other friends, you're full of shit. No, don't even try.
Knife emojis and blood emojis.
You lie, Joachim. You've had plenty of fucking chances to lie. You don't have a point. You're full of fucking shit. You're full of fucking shit. You're a goddamn serial bullshitter, and you lie to these fucking people here. They're here defending you.
The lying fucking
you want to know what, Joachim? Let's ask you about this Zeph shit. Guess what? Your ad hom doesn't change the fact that you're a lying piece of shit. You can try to sit here and scream at me and tell me that I'm this and I'm that, but guess what, buddy? I'm not the one lying like you are. And you know what's funny about this? And you won't admit to it because you're too much of a little pill-pulling bitch.
We'll get to your lies later, Joachim. There's plenty of your fucking lies in my video.
That Joachim ever asked me
you have shown that you are willing to lie all over the goddamn place.
In front of you after we got off stream.
Lying
you were there, Jeff.
Joachim, shut the fuck up, Joachim. Shut the fuck up. Are we gonna go over your lies on the final battle stream?
Ooh, you want to come on here? You want to have a stream?
Nobody wants to listen to you, Joachim. Shut the fuck up. I asked Jeff a question, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
You just asked Jeff. I don't give a fuck.
Jeff, answer the question. What was the very first thing that baby girl Joachim asked me the very first fucking night that I met him?
Is that why you want to fuck me? Because you think I'm a little girl's?
Yeah, the day that I met Joachim, he asked me to dox Zeph. He asked me right in front of fucking Jeff. He asked me right in front of Ray, and then he DM'd me.
Fucking group.
Prove it. It's right there in the fucking DMs.
Go to fucking
anybody can go look up the final battle and see you admitting to all of it.
There's a mega file. Jim, do you have that image?
Okay. All right. So I'm just trying to, again, my only take on this is from the audience perspective because it's a lot to digest. So I'm just trying to lay this out. All right. So, Jeffsony, what you're saying is that people were spamming knife emojis at somebody and that upset
all that ever happened between Joachim and these Tewi and Aqua people before, like, the fucking final battle stream was they would just troll him and shit talk him in chat, and then they would do goofy things like make knife and blood emojis to people.
They would also say that they had people's docs and threaten to release them.
Did they actually release them?
I've never seen that screenshot. Fucking like
I've never seen that screenshot. You chose You talk about Ev. The fucking screenshot right there was in reference to.
I saw the screenshot from Ev. You showed it to me.
You saw that screenshot? Yeah,
you not remember
the screenshot.
But there were no docs on there.
I have Ev's docs, and I wish I had released it when I still had it.
And okay. To clear this up, wait, guys. To clear this up a little bit, again, just for the audience, who are the people watching? Who is Ev? Because nobody knows who the fuck that is.
Just some dick writer that was on that Joachim brought on the stream, and then she didn't really contribute much, but she was there. And then when people made fun of her,
more than you.
When people made fun of her, he got upset and started trying to dox him. That's basically what happened.
Okay,
anyway,
so
people were threatening to dox her, and as I've said before.
Well, now it's threatening.
People were
Before it was
threatening
they
to dox
did
her.
Prove it.
Tewi and
Prove your
Aqua were
fucking
threatening to
claim.
dox her. They were threatening
Prove your
her.
fucking claim.
You know what's funny about you, Joachim, is you always say that you have proof, you always say you have clips, and then you never fucking show them.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Yeah, you said that like 100 fucking times. You said it on the final battle, and then you backed out and said that you were sorry.
Want to show
I got no problem. I've already sent Jim a file with a boatload of screenshots. We've got a bunch of clips lined up for you guys too. I'm just waiting for you guys to get through this because there's like 6 different lives.
There's not a single lie. The only person
you're saying that Tewi is spamming docs in this chat right now, and we're not supposed to.
Yeah, he's autistic.
Tewi has been running around trying to dox everybody and their goddamn mom. Just like you.
Okay, who is Tewi's dox? Can you name one person that Tewi has doxed and you've actually seen him post their full address and docs ever?
Wait, can you guys first explain again for the people watching who Tewi and Aqua are, how they're related to any of this?
Random anonymous people in the Discord chat that Joachim started shit talking for weeks because they trolled him. That's all it ever was, and then he started to dox them out of paranoia.
That needs to be
made clear. No proof anywhere else. He has no proof to claim anything else.
They were never co-hosts on the show. They were just viewers of the show.
They were viewers of the show,
and they never doxed anybody. Joachim shows me.
So you did all the doxing for them, or
no? This is what you're leaving out because you like to paint the narrative and rewrite history because you're a serial bullshitter. You came to me after you spoke with Jeff and everything. The day after that, when they started posting knife emojis, you told me, "Oh man, these people are seriously dangerous and they're really causing a problem to BYBS." And I was like, "Dude, what the fuck's going on?" And you're like, "Dude, they know where everybody lives and they're gonna get them killed. Look at what they're saying to this girl in the
I can't believe that people who participated in swatting an innocent person would take someone's dox and try to hurt them. I can't believe I'm so wrong that I thought that people who dox and swat people are doxing and swatting.
You ran it out.
You guys tried to get somebody.
Yeah, you're not gonna billfold me, buddy. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Joaquin. And you know why you're screaming?
Yes, it does.
You're just too incompetent. You wanted to have
somebody this week.
You know you're full of shit, Joachim.
Like 8 minutes.
You know you're full of shit, Joachim. Stop fucking stonewalling. Shut up, Joachim. We're talking about you right now. We're not talking about me or anybody else that you allege. We're talking about you. Quit shifting the blame with your downvoted tactics, boy. I know you like to suck Mike Enoch's dick, but it doesn't make him Mike Enoch. This shit ain't gonna work on me, buddy.
You tried to get somebody killed.
You are full of shit. You fucking lying retard. You immediately, the first day I met you, asked me to dox somebody. Don't fucking lie here. Don't lie here, Joachim. You asked me to dox somebody.
I said openly I wanted you to get those people doxed. You know what I didn't do?
Yeah,
I didn't
and you did. And why did you want me to do it? Because you were scared of them.
You're the one
because you were scared of them trolling you because you're a retard.
I was scared of them hurting people. Like
you were scared of them trolling you.
Okay, guys,
you got trolled.
Guys. Okay, 2 things, and then we're gonna jump back to the video. Okay. Just 2 things. Just try to give me a brief answer. We'll get back. I know it's getting heated. I'm going to try to stay out of it, but I'm just trying to keep some fucking narrative to this. Okay, one thing Joachim and a few others brought up. The doxing and swatting. Now, Joachim, are you saying that the Tewi and Aqua are the ones you believe did that?
They were certainly involved in doxing people. They were threatening people with their dox, including myself at a certain point.
They never doxed a single person, and then
they're
still in the fucking chat, asshole.
They're doxing people in the chat right now. But
yeah, posting somebody's name isn't doxing somebody.
There you go. We acknowledge that. Wait. Shut up.
No, I'm not shutting up.
No, shut up.
You can ask me for permission.
Jim, can you acknowledge that Joachim
posting names?
Shut the fuck up.
Can you acknowledge that they're posting names?
Faggot.
Are you getting upset, Failure? Have another cheeseburger. Calm down. Your blood sugar is on.
Jim,
fucking faggots are turning me into Dave Rubin with the guys thing. All right, Failure, what's your fucking question?
Will you acknowledge that Joachim is not the person that they're fucking doxing in the chat right now?
Okay, then why are you complaining?
I couldn't even hear you. What did you say? What did you say, Failure?
Will you acknowledge that fucking Joachim is not the person they're doxing in the chat right now?
I don't even have the chat open. I'm trying to manage fucking 19 different videos at the moment.
No, but it's been a fucking constant thing. That's why you motherfuckers ask, why don't you bring us on your fucking streams? Because you're fucking constantly just fucking doxing the fucking.
Well, why? No, there's a lot of people that never dox.
It's an innocent individual.
Why are you doing guilt by association? Why are you doing guilt by association?
There's a lot of people that never do it, and you still block them.
Because you're hanging out with a pedophile. That's why
you fucking hired this pedophile to dox people for trolling you.
You watched some innocent dude get.
The guilt by association is a fucking logical fallacy. You fucking mumbling retard.
You wouldn't know a logical fallacy if you were sucking on.
You're a walking logical fallacy. You literally flip flop more than anybody I've ever had.
But at least he never touched kids.
The thing I just don't understand.
All the time, Joachim.
No, Zoom, shut up. The thing I don't understand about all of this, Joachim, is you keep saying guilt by association, but you asked Zoom for somebody's private information. How does that not work against you?
I didn't put it out there.
No, because
that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You still did it.
I'm not out there running around spreading people's families' information. So
really, because you had no problem threatening Aqua with his name on stream. Yeah. What about that, Joachim? You started threatening Aqua with his name.
Oh my god! They literally put people's names.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, buddy. Oh no, I'm not letting that one go. Did you guys just hear this faggot? Did you guys just hear this fucking faggot? Ooh, somebody said someone's name in a chat. It's not crazy. Then why do you freak out when they do it?
Yeah, you guys have been running doxing.
What a fucking joke!
That they're doxing hypocrites. You have doxed everybody.
What a fucking joke you are! You just fucking tried to make it argument. Something that you just freaked out about.
You're sitting here virtue signaling about doxing 24/7 when you're the only
You
one
are
that ever
full of fucking shit, Joachim.
You're on the final battle stream. You confess to everything. Play the fucking shot.
Listen to you, Joachim. Listen to you, Joachim. Listen to you right now, buddy. You're gonna virtue signal about somebody getting butthurt about a name getting posted and say it's okay when you do it, but when somebody else does it, you're gonna sit here and cry? You're a virtue signaling fucking faggot. Shut
Says
the
the guy who's a doxing pedophile and tries to.
Hey, guess what? The difference between me and you is I don't hide the truth. You do. I admitted that I doxed them. I had no problem fucking telling them. I had no problem telling them that I was doxing them and looking into them. I came open and told everybody, including Leo Pirate and Diogenes and everyone else, that I was the one that doxed them and I was the one looking into them. Because I don't lie like you fucking do.
I didn't ask you to dox anybody like that.
All of these people, don't cut me off, retard. I'm not done.
You're out there doxing Leo Pirate. What the fuck, man?
Shut up, retard. I'm not done. I literally came clean to everybody and I got all the shit for what you were doing. I got all the shit for it. And what do you think? You're gonna cry on a stream and say, "Oh, I'm sorry," and I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. And then you try to come back a week later and act like it never fucking happened. Also, you are a fucking lying retard. You are a lying fucking retard, Joachim. You're a lying fucking piece of shit. You're on the Kumite a week ago telling people that you never tried to
brought in all of these people.
You're such a fucking lying faggot. You're a lying fucking faggot, Joachim. And if you hated me so fucking much, why were you begging Queen of Bants to have me talk to you
because I didn't want
3.5 weeks? Because I deleted you off of my fucking friends list. You've been trying to talk to me for a month.
Wow, I feel kind of bad. Because
you didn't feel kind of bad. You were begging me to talk to you. Don't fucking lie, buddy. Don't lie here. You were begging me to talk to you, retard. You were begging to talk to me.
Okay, guys.
I'm a bad guy. You're not convinced that he's a pedophile. You try to defend him even when it fucking happens.
You did a whole fucking stream crying about me.
Crying you swatted a guy and you're gonna have
that was like a month ago. You did a stream crying about me.
Go fucking.
You wanted to do a whole show and abandon all of your friends with me. You were gonna drop Underwater Alex. You were gonna drop Kayla. You were gonna drop Diogenes, Leo, everybody that helped make that show. You didn't make that fucking show.
I was gonna do it with other people.
No, you weren't. You weren't. You were gonna take me and you were gonna go to Scrub's channel because you even admitted it in our screenshot. You lying fucking faggot. You were gonna go start a show with me and drop everybody.
You made Jen get a fucking
come here and
with
fucking
every
liar
Bloodsports host.
because you want to impress Tonka and Faliure so that you can get on their show and shill your shit show some more. You fucking spineless faggot.
Okay,
That's
another
between
time
me and
code
you.
is
I don't need this shit.
another time code is coming up. All right, everybody, cool it just for a second. Okay,
yeah,
just for 1
put
second.
that up, Jim.
Okay, all right. Again, you can scream at each other as much as you want. I just want to be able to show, like, everybody brought evidence, so I at least want to be able to show what people want to talk about.
Yeah, put up 2013. That's a good one.
Well, Jeffson, I mean, this is your video. Do you want 1120 or do you want 2013? What did you want?
Well, 1120 is about Joachim asking for Zeph's docs from Zoom the next day after Tonka posted a bounty DM about $1,000. And 2013 is Joachim on the final battle stream, lying about all this shit and crying and then saying he's going to leave the internet and then after that he comes back and does a bunch of gay shit. Anyways,
which one do you want? Which one do you want?
I don't know. Maybe let's go 1120.
Okay. All right. Let me. Everybody, if you've got the video open, sync it up to 1120 in the video. I'll put it up on screen. We'll start it on the count of 3. Just give me 1 second to get this set up. It sounds to me, again, from a viewer's perspective, that a lot of this is coming from. I'm trying to. This is such a shit show. From the association of Joachim and Zoom. Now, Zoom, you were saying you're up front, right? You're not pulling the ethical doxer shit. You're like, this is the shit I do. Fuck it. This is what I do.
This is what happened after that whole stream where they fucking lynched me. Joachim came to me that night and he said, you know, I'm sorry all this happened. I was really looking forward to doing a show with you. And I have all our screenshots and everything. I released everything to the public. And then he said, you know, it's a shame. I was really looking forward to doing a show with you. You're really entertaining. And then he did his own stream on his own channel. And he said that he didn't think I was this, that he thought I got set up, that he thought Ralph was this. And it was really unfair the way that they portrayed everything. And then he apologized to the community and he said that he was sorry and that, you know, it's a shame that I had to go. But, you know, he's just got to cut ties. Then he messages me on Discord and he says that he's sorry because I found a bunch of tweets between him and he was bragging on Twitter during the stream. I didn't see this, but during the stream he was bragging that he set me up with King of Pole and Ralph, and they had this whole plan to stack the panel to lynch me so that I had no way to argue or even find any of the information.
Ralph's right here.
Can you hear me, by the way? Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know if it's true or not.
I can tell you what happened with that stream. Okay. So basically, King of Paul went around telling everybody that I had agreed to do that stream at 7 p.m. My show's at 11 p.m. Every night. And
yeah, I remember we talked about that.
Yeah, I talked to you before the stream. I had given him no indication that I was going to do it. And then maybe like an hour, 30 minutes before the stream, he messaged me. He's like, so we're doing that stream at 7? I was like, what are you talking about? And he's just like, yeah, we're doing this Zoom thing. And I told everybody you were in on it, you know, like down to broadcast on your channel. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking? But I knew it was going to be, you know, a pretty good program because everybody had already been talking about it. So I said, all right, let's just go ahead and do it on my channel. And I talked to Zoom beforehand. I let him bring on whoever he wanted. To me, I played it pretty fairly.
Yeah, you did. But I mean, again, there was no room for me to ever fucking refute it because at the time I had to actually go out and find people that hadn't been on a site that I hadn't even spoken to.
I'm just saying,
over 2.5
I had nothing
years.
to do with
yeah.
Together that stream.
But that was what was weird about the tweet. So I DM Joachim about it and I say, what the fuck is this shit? Because he's literally bragging that he like set me up to get rid of me. And I ask him about it, and you know what he says? He says, "Oh, it's all about optics." And I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm trying to explain to a guy who's known for doxing and swatting why I couldn't have a show with him anymore. A guy who ended up shut the fuck up.
Don't lie. No, I'm not gonna shut up.
No, you're don't bother trying to virtue signal.
Who's trying to virtue signal to me, buddy?
Way fucking away from
you in a way that you didn't end up trying to dox and swat me, which you eventually ended up trying to do.
Stop lying.
So you're allowed to just fucking rant with your lying pedophile ass.
I'm not lying. You're allowed to fucking screenshots unlike you.
Shut me down because you don't want the truth.
No, this is the problem. Is you're a fucking liar.
Motherfucker.
Again, shut the fuck up, Joachim. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You were kissing my fucking ass, Joachim. You were kissing my fucking ass.
So your fucking feelings didn't get so hurt.
No, I don't have feelings. I'm not you. I don't care. I don't get emotionally compromised by a fucking chat. I didn't give a fuck. I literally told the truth to everybody. I asked fucking
Diogenes.
And
then you went around doxing and swatting people, you fucking pedophile.
Dude, that's the difference between me and you. I don't care. You do.
Swatted that kid in Iowa on my
I never did anything, dude.
He could get his
I never did a goddamn thing. I never did anything.
Associating with Zoom. Leo, you were there yelling at me for associating with Zoom. Diogenes, you were out there saying my biggest crime was associating with Zoom, and now you're all
I never guilted by association.
You absolutely
I want to make this very
clear. You absolutely did, and now you're your best.
I need to make this clear for everyone who's watching
he's a
this right now. Joachim, shut up.
sociopath.
Shut up. You talk so much. In that last stream, your chats with Zoom, you verified by searching in Discord and bringing them up.
You admitted it already.
Hey, you admitted everything, you lying retard.
And you, in that chat, were sucking up to Zoom even after all the
I
shit
didn't
came
want
out.
him to dox and swat.
I didn't even know your fucking name, you retard. I knew nothing about you. I didn't care. I don't give a shit.
Entire family.
Wait a minute. I doxed your entire family? You just said you weren't that person.
That's what you said. You didn't get it because you suck.
I never fucking said
you
that.
Suck balls at
Show
doxing.
the fucking clip of
All
that.
right, can we play my clip then? Because I've got
When the hell did I say that I doxed your whole fucking family?
We still got Jeffsonies coming up.
I fucking got you.
All right.
Oh, okay. All right. We still got Jeffsonies coming up.
Play the Jeffsony clip.
All right, 11:20. There's one thing I want to.
But back to what you were saying, Jim. He continued to try and contact me
Let me keep yelling because I'm a fat pedophile and modafinil.
Well, no, I'm gonna let you all.
Trying to talk
I'm gonna let you all talk. I do want to ask one question though. From what this is coming up, and you touched on this a little bit. All right. I get what your side of this is. You're saying that somebody was fucking with somebody, and you wanted to deal with it. Aqua and Tewi were doing this stuff, and you contacted somebody you thought could deal with it. You were gonna put out stuff, but I don't know if you wanted to try to threaten them.
I was never planning on releasing stuff.
Okay, but this is my question though. You said that you said wait.
He did release stuff.
Okay, you said you couldn't do a show with somebody that doxes and swats. I mean, you just said that.
No, that's not what it was. I couldn't do a show with a guy who was exposed as a pedophile.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, I mean, you can't even putting that aside. You can't make a deal with the devil and then cry when you get burned. I mean, if you knew the kind of person Zoom was,
I didn't realize the kind of people he went after because when
asked him to
shut up, Jeff. He asked me a question. You dick riding fuck. No, so
let's get to that clip later. Let's go to that
Jeff. Nobody cares what your neat ass has to say. Anyway,
that's a great clip of the dick.
Okay, seriously, you want to just keep going? Did he give you some of your modafinil? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I handed it out. We all did a high five and a kumbaya.
Holy shit! Am I ever gonna get a respond to a question?
Yeah, let him answer. I do want to hear what he has to say. So
take your time, you special angel girl.
Stream. He said that he only went after bad people like pedophiles. The entire time was him saying what he did was justified, that he would only dox or swat somebody if they were a serious pedophile and a threat to children. Now I thought, because I know people that have killed people, either police or military. People can do bad things and not be bad people. Doxing and swatting your tools, just like a rifle is. Just because you've done something like that does not automatically make you a bad person. Now, did I have an ethical lapse, perhaps, in seeking to associate with a guy who seemed, I mean, you've got Leo Pirate in here white knighting for him. He's very convincing. He's a very good sociopath. He's very good at talking to people. And yeah, I didn't think he was a legitimately bad person until all the pedophile stuff came out. And then all the other stuff started coming out and people were blowing up my goddamn DMs.
You didn't think he was a bad person?
Yeah, I thought he was entertaining.
Why do you cry about
You
swatting?
went out and tried to help out Warski.
Why do you cry about swatting?
I gotta disagree with something real quick, Joachim. I don't think swatting should ever be a fucking tool. Cut that shit out.
Well, that's the thing. Joachim only thinks that it's an ethical quandary when it makes him look bad. He's totally okay with doing whatever the fuck he can to seem like he's on top. He was perfectly okay with me doxing, Tewi and Aqua and Zeph and all this shit, which by the way, he claims that he had no idea and that I had all these docs ready. But as the screenshots clearly show in fucking Jeff's video, I didn't know anything about these guys. He came to me, had all of their profiles, Steam profiles, social media, Twitter, everything already, and he was sitting there handed it to me to go through to try and dox everybody.
Wait, who's Broseph? I heard Aqua.
Broseph is one of the dudes that hangs out with them. He's just another person that was a fan. Because all they were doing, I swear to God, Jim,
was sending knife emojis, and he had a screenshot from another Discord. Again, I'm literally answering.
It was after you released anal vapes.
No, it wasn't. That was the reason why I did what I did.
Stop stonewalling. I'm explaining.
I'm stonewalling, says the guy
you
that
are stonewalling. You're just lying,
retard. You set up this whole thing.
You begging to come on a stream? Yeah, I heard you fucking say that the other day on stream. You bullshitting faggot. I never begged to go on a stream. I can pull up our fucking DMs. You're begging me to come on your stream, you lying retard.
You leaked the DMs with Jim.
I leaked everything.
You were begging for this opportunity, motherfucker.
Begging? I literally told Jim you're a lying faggot. The only reason you want to be here is to fucking shill heel turn, you faggot, and impress Tonka.
Have I even said heel turn once?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't show it out
Jim? Where's the heel turn logo, Jim?
Yeah, where's the heel turn logo, Jim? Please, Jim, give me attention.
Yeah, I wanted to put it out there on the video.
Anyways, I'm trying to answer you, Jim, but this faggot keeps cutting in because he doesn't want to look like a fucking liar. So I'm just going to talk over him.
Okay, I think I have a good idea. I mean, we're going to jump into
he asked me to dox everyone, Jim, completely unrelated. I didn't know anybody.
No, I didn't, dude.
No, you didn't. I didn't know any of these fucking people, dude. I had no dog in the game. I didn't know any of these people. I had no problem with them, and it was over knife emojis. The docs that he showed me was literally them telling some girl in Discord that she wasn't gonna live to be 24 or something like that, and it was literally just them trolling
her. I'm sorry that you're
and they didn't post an address. They didn't post anything about her first name. They post knife and blood emojis, and they said, "Nicole, you're gonna die." They were literally just kidding. And Joachim comes to me and says they had their full address and that they were gonna kill this girl and they threatened her life.
And the opportunity to show any evidence at some point.
That's what I was going to say.
There's a lot of evidence.
Wait, Joachim,
I don't feel like I'm getting a chance.
That's literally all that happened. Knife and blood emojis.
I got you. Okay. Yes, you will be able to respond. We're going to go through Jeff's and these things.
So go through Jeff's video.
After that, I'll put up your screen caps and your videos. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So if everybody's synced up to 11:20, I've got it ready to go. I'm going to put it up on screen.
Yeah, we're ready.
For people watching. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Stream. Funnily enough, also on this day, Tonka levies up a bounty for information on Zeph, who they suspect put their information on Cal with no basis because Zeph made fun of Faliure's fat ass in the past. Pertaining to Zeph, after pouring through tons of evidence, I could not find any proof that he was the one who released the information of Tonka or Vamp. All I could find was a video he made making fun of Faliure's fat ass.
A 10 instead of underwear? That has got to be the biggest ass I've ever seen in my whole life. Get the fuck out of here. Super duper mega trooper 20 tons of fat ass. Don't want. Super duper.
And him trolling Vamp Candy and Tonka on Twitter. After the original drama with Liz, Zeph left the internet for months. Whatever this guy did, he lives so rent-free in the Kumite's head, they play clips of him for 5 months, make hate merchandise, and think he is the one doxing them in March. They've even been trying to find his dox since January, soliciting his information from some person.
Can you pause that real quick, Jim? There's a point there I think needs to be cleared up.
Okay, I'm pausing it at 12.
Oh, there's multiple points.
Yeah, there's several points there that are wildly inaccurate, and I want to start on that real quick, if that's all right.
Can I start with one real quick?
Please.
The whole thing of getting the information was never because fucking I was made fun of for being fat, so that is totally inaccurate. Second, yeah, I'm fat. All right. And that's fuck you, Warski. Fucking go eat some fucking old mayo, you piece of shit.
That's respect.
Fucking go kill yourself. I'm gonna swat you. Right. But yeah, that fucking screenshot of the DM, it doesn't fucking show for any docs. It's fucking information.
Well, yeah, that's why we got to get to the later point where Joachim asked Zoom the next day for Zeph's docs.
Literally, I'm not even kidding you. Literally the next day.
Why did you guys think that he was?
Because Joachim asked for it the next day.
No. Well, let me finish my question. Why do you think he was asking for a bounty for?
I don't fucking know because he got told.
Zeph making fun. No, it's not. The thing is, it's not because fucking I was being made fun of for being fat. So
I don't think anybody said that. I think they said that they were doing it because Tonka asked about it.
Is that in can you back it up? Can you back it up to that?
We can back it up. I don't think they ever say that.
11:20.
I couldn't find any of it.
I don't think it's ever mentioned specifically. I think it's the drawing correlation between
instead of playing the video. Explain to us why you would pay money for people's information. Please give us that reason.
No, hold on. Fuck you guys. I'll play it on through my fucking thing.
Okay, play it.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna throw it back up. Put it
They
up.
suspect put their information.
I mean, if anything, if you were paying attention, it said that all Zeph did was make fun of you for being fat, and that he lives rent free in your guys' minds so much that he bitched you about him for 5 months.
If you just let it fucking play out, you'll hear it.
Okay, play it.
I do say that because I think you're just being petty because I never found any evidence.
What? Well, you fucking listen to what it fucking says.
Yeah, sure.
Play it.
Play
it.
Listen.
Funnily enough, also on this day, Tonka levies up a bounty for information on Zeph, who they suspect put their information on account with no basis because Zeph made fun of Faliure's fat ass in the past.
It has nothing to do with me being
Zeph and Coffin aren't the same person, and in your paranoia, you try to get Zeph's information on that day.
And he never specifically says that it was because you were made fun of for being fat. It's because you guys suspect him of being the one that leaked your information on Cow.
All right, are you guys fucking retarded? You're hearing two different fucking things.
No, I'm hearing it fine. I mean, maybe English isn't your second language.
Information.
I think right now you're sidestepping all this because you're saying, oh, they're trying to say the reason why I asked is because I was fat. Who cares about that? You're asking for people's private information for offering money.
You think Zeph is a doxer?
No, they were asking for information about his bad actions. I know that English is not some of your guys' first
and
language.
then Joaquin,
look at the screenshot. You cite as evidence for that.
And I know pill pulling is what you're really good at.
Joaquin, guess what? Let's look at the screenshot the next day where you asked for his
research is different than paying to dox somebody.
Joaquin, let's look at the screenshot.
You can try to paint it any way you want. It's not research. You're getting private information of somebody.
Equal personal information, you fucking pedophile.
Joaquin, you asked
why the fuck did you ask me for it the next fucking day?
I'm not associated with that.
Then why did you ask for it?
Because there was a hit list out with my name on it.
And
why did you want it?
Think it was Zeph? Why would you think it was Zeph?
Why would you think it was
I
Zeph?
had 4 different people telling me.
So you believe
you want to ask me, ding dong.
You believed in the hilarious conspiracy that Coffin was Zeph, and then you asked for his docs because you doxed people when you're
who are the 4 people that told you about this?
What were their names, Joaquin?
Why are you stonewalling?
You're so desperate.
Who are the 4 people that were giving you this information?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you all of my sources. Okay, yeah, because you're fucking trustworthy.
Is it because you don't want to say one of them is Vamp?
You want to ask me, dipshit? Are you going to ask me if it was Faliure or Tonka?
Is it because you don't want to say it's Vamp Candy?
Oh, fuck.
It's not Vamp Candy. It's
really?
Not
then that's weird because you guys used to be friends and she used to be in your server.
Yeah, Vamp Candy was in the server. She's
look
good
at
people. She's good people. I don't care. She's good people. You know what she didn't do? She did not tell me that Q often was Zeph. Neither did Tonka and neither did Faliure. So go ahead and look at that or shut the fuck up, you fucking pedophile.
I don't believe you.
Okay, I don't believe a goddamn thing you say, and you touch kids, so I've got that on.
You have no fucking.
You don't have anything on me.
Neither of
you guys have a fan fiction thing that looks like a goddamn conspiracy theory thing with all the fucking.
If you would shut the fuck up long enough for us to finish the video instead of stopping and trying to stonewall this, play the rest of the video. We'll see who's lying, Joaquin.
Yeah, well, let's keep going.
What time code do you want me to start back at 12?
Honestly,
are we gonna watch this whole thing? Because we've been going for like an hour and we've watched.
I mean, if you don't like it, you can leave, Joaquin. We don't need you here.
Oh, I've got plenty of evidence on you. I just think this is kind of unfair that you guys get to keep playing this fucking shitty video.
Oh, we'll cry your fucking eyes out. If you don't like it, fucking nut up. Deal with it.
Just go to fucking 2013.
The screenshot where they were trying to say that I was that I was asking for docs. Can you show that one? By any chance?
You mean the one where you said you wanted information on what he was doing? I mean,
attacking people.
I've already agreed with that. That I don't think you were asking for docs.
I don't want docs.
You were asking for information. I agreed with that.
I was asking about people.
All right, so why did Tranime Girl in January?
Wait. It's up on it's up on screen. Let me just read it out, and then you guys can talk about it. All right, this is from I'm guessing Tonka Saw. I'm about to put a $1,000 offer on info on Zeph's stuff on attacking people. If you have anything, I will let you know before it is out there for people, and one of the poor folks takes the offer. Is that what you're talking about?
The poor folk being Tranime Girl.
No, people like Magog, who ended up releasing shit on his own.
I just can't get over how you guys keep focusing on the details like, oh, it wasn't because he was fat or the person we're asking.
I'm focusing on the detail about being accused of doxing, and it's obviously not fucking true. That's what I'm focusing on, Leo.
Did you know Joachim asked for Zeph's docs the next day?
Do I give a fuck?
I'm about to
give a fuck.
I mean, we're not asking if you care. We're asking if you knew that.
Did you know that?
I don't know. Don't care. I knew after all the screenshots and shit came out, and everybody's trying to tie it together with the.
So you had nothing to do with Joachim doing that.
No.
And
then why would Joachim do it?
Joachim on your show.
I don't give a fuck. We had him on afterward because people in the chat said to get him on to talk to Geek. You can go back and look at the
much later
goddamn
after
chat.
all this shit comes out because you bitch about doxing all the time, but you have Joachim on.
Yeah, we had the Guardian on before. We've had King of Pole on. We've had plenty of people who dox on.
Okay,
What are
get
you
it.
talking
So
about?
guilt by association doesn't work.
I mean,
when
you guys also hate pedophiles, and somebody that you had a month ago arguing with Jonathan Ross just got arrested for raping an 8-year-old. So
But,
clearly
yeah.
you're not a good
So
choice
they're
of who you bring
responsible
on.
for that too?
I mean, you clearly aren't a good judge.
Wait. Who got arrested for raping an 8-year-old? I'm out of
You know
the loop
that
on
guy that was screaming at Jonathan Ross on the Kumite, that
Mr.
Fox
Metokur?
guy? Was it Bitfax or something? I forget his fucking name.
No,
Wait,
he was.
Let me pull up the article. I have it.
The only one who got to him was Jim. I don't think he got to come on the anybody got to
No,
come on the
there
Kumite
was
with Ross.
some fucking dude on Discord that was saying he knew Ross for a while, like for what 5 years or some shit like that, and he came on to yell about fucking Ross's past. Yeah, he recently got busted for diddling an 8-year-old.
Okay.
But we only
what?
Well,
Jesus.
Yeah,
he literally
Thumbs
raped his
blue
8-year-old niece.
But yeah, it's a random off the Discord that we've never talked to since, or talked to before.
Okay, yeah, I'm just out of the loop on that. All right, so we're gonna jump ahead to 2013. Is that what you said, Jeffsony? And then
yeah.
play that. All right, everybody, if you want to cycle to 2013, start it in 3.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
By the way, they're saying it's Jet Rex.
Yeah, Jet Rex.
Oh,
that's
that
his name.
fucking guy? He got arrested
Yeah.
for... Oh, wow.
He got arrested for fucking his 8-year-old niece.
What a piece of shit.
no.
I hope he gets raped in prison. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Revealed to all are Joachim being a doxer, a backstabbing scumfuck, and doxing people for knife and blood emojis in chat. Joachim is led on the stream to defend himself, and cries that he didn't do nothing. He later admits in the stream after pressure that he did dox all these people, and simply was taken by a bout of temporary insanity, which made him do this fucked up thing. Not his lack of moral character. What a joke.
I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna say a few things on record, but
Sure.
this is the last I'm gonna be on a stream or associated with this community anyway. I already deleted my Discord. I'm moving on with my life. Here's the thing. I have never doxed anybody. I have never released anybody's docs. I have never shared anybody's docs with anybody else. Those are all true. There was a point where somebody that I give a shit about was being threatened with all sorts of awful things, where in an unreasonable moment, I said some things I shouldn't have said. I watched somebody get doxed, but their docs were not put out. Their docs were not shared.
So I think anybody watching this video knows how this statement ends up. But in case you're watching it blind, I'll leave it as a surprise for later. That said, I have never seen any proof of Ev getting threatened by anything besides knife emojis. Later, in the same fucking video, Joachim admits that this statement is a fucking lie. Anyways.
He got those from before, because when I came to that, because it wasn't me that came to him about the
You
situation.
didn't actually have that information.
Can I clear this up?
This one turns out to be a lie on simple fucking examination. In the DMs, he's actively finding and leading the hunt on Anal Vape's information and making fun of him while he...
I'm actually pausing this at 2154. Can somebody explain the anal vape thing? Because that's been brought up twice, and I don't think anybody knows what the fuck is being talked about. So.
I mean, I was the one that did it. So, apparently Anal Vape was like fucking with them or something, and there was this huge dispute over
on which all of these people were operating.
See, again, he asked for someone to explain, not to scream. Shut the fuck up, Joachim.
Come in and talk over me because
Yeah,
you don't know
I'm
a
gonna talk
goddamn
over
thing.
you. I was
lying
fucking there
pedophile.
when it happened, retard.
No,
Shut the
you
fuck
weren't.
up.
You just
Yes, I
admitted. Oh, I didn't know.
Yes,
what
I
was
was.
going on, but let me tell you.
I was there when it happened. I was there when the
Anal
Discord
Vape was
split.
running a
It
Discord
happened the
where all
first
of this
fucking
shit
minute
was
it was
going
there.
down.
You
He
lying
knew what was
retard.
going on, and he supported
Dude,
it.
we don't want to hear your version of the story because
Of
it's
course
not what
you don't
actually
want to
happened.
hear my version of the story, 'cause it's the truth and fiction.
Again, screaming over me does not make you more right. You're not going to
That's
David
hypocritical
Hawk your way
coming
through
from
this,
you.
buddy.
Well, shut the
You're not
fuck
gonna
up.
you're not gonna David
I'm
Hawk
gonna
your
keep
way over
telling
this. I'm
you
just gonna
my
talk
lie.
right over you.
We're gonna go through
Joaquin's
like
the fucking
month-old
liar.
stuff,
What
because
happened
that's all
was
you have
they had a
is stale
split in the
old
Discord
bullshit,
because
Zoom.
somebody took away his
It's stale old
admin
bullshit.
because he was kicking people from the channel
He
who were
was
trolling
he
him
made
in
Tewi
chat.
and Aqua fucking mods. They
Yeah,
were
and
out
you
there
got
threatening people running
removed
a
from
Discord
admin
where
from
people were coming in and
Discord
getting
because
threatened
you were
with their
banning
docs.
everybody that
You've
was
got your
trolling
mic
you
so
and your
fucking
friends in the
cranked up,
chat,
nobody else
which
can
I
talk,
think is
Zoom.
fucking gay. You literally banned somebody from Discord because they were trolling you
I
in a
banned
chat.
Jeff because it was funny.
Really?
Then how come you were so butthurt when you got your admin taken? That's what really happened. You got your admin taken by Anal Vape.
Started another
and
one.
you immediately
you
started in that public Discord.
They were
That's
going
right.
out there recording private conversations, putting them
On
out
that
online,
date.
yeah,
Joaquin,
providing
on
a place where girls were getting threatened with their
Joaquin,
doctor.
on
Everyone
that
else
fucking
was
date,
getting
April
threatened with their
4th,
shit.
April
Where the
4th,
people
on
who
that
are in
fucking
this chat
date.
right now
You know, people people commonly that are
earlier
full of
this
shit
week
don't get this
were
angry.
operating. Anal Vape was
You're
running.
clearly full of shit, Joaquin, because if you weren't lying, you wouldn't be screaming.
And you know what else is true?
You need to scream. You need to scream because you know you're lying.
You're
You're emotionally compromised at this point, Joaquin. I can tell that you're emotional in this because you're lying.
Some support going
You're
through his publicly
lying,
available Facebook, but
You're
I did
full
not
of
go out
shit.
there and share that doc.
You're a
I did
liar.
nothing besides put his face
Dude,
on a
you're
picture.
a liar,
All
Joaquin.
I ever did was put
You're
his
a
face
liar.
on a picture.
Joaquin,
In that,
somebody
in that
did that
whole
to you,
flow
you'd cry.
conversation, you literally were giving me everything on him.
That
You
is
had his
somebody
not
put your
what me
real
to take it
face
down
picture
because you did not think
into-
it was doxing. You can talk
You
over
were-
me all you want,
Yeah,
but
I
that's
will
the
continue to
fucking
talk over
truth. I
you.
said it
David
then,
Hoggins
I
does
said
not
it now.
work with me, Joaquin.
Nothing but
It does
old
not make you right.
You're
It does
just
not make what
butthurt
you
that
did.
you got exposed by the whole
It doesn't
fucking
matter
community
what you
as
say.
a
It
lying
doesn't matter how
pedophile sack of shit.
And then you got
suck
exposed.
Scared little
fucking
beta
ball
clock.
sack.
No one
You
wants
are
to
a
hear
nut
anything
job
out of
who
you,
has nothing more
Joaquin.
than
If we
salty
need
fucking
anything,
tears
we'll
to
ring a
cry.
bell at Chili's and we'll come pick up our to-go bag.
Oh, okay,
We don't want
so the guy
anything
who
from
can't
you,
dox
pal.
your shit thinks I
You're
works
a
at
liar.
Chili's. Oh, I'm really
Liar.
scared. Why don't you go
Why
find the
you're doing
Chili's
this?
I work
It's
at?
'cause you
Are
don't
gonna
want me
go
to tell the
swat that
truth.
Chili's Zoom?
You just
Are you
keep
gonna
changing
send
the
in the
story,
cops through
Joaquin.
there?
Keep
Are
doing this. I'm gonna keep
you
talking
guys
over you
are
till you give up.
okay.
Really?
You guys. Okay, wait.
Shut the fuck up, Joaquin. I'm going to answer you in a calm manner, Jim. This is what happened. Joaquin tried to be a little fucking beta male, and he started to get angry because they were bullying him in front of Ev. And he got butthurt, so he started banning people from Discord. People that ran the BYBS Discord with all of the fan base for that channel were in that server. They got annoyed with Joaquin, and they took away his admin. Well, he immediately spurged out because in his mind, he is the show.
Literally
So
none
he
of
made-
that is true.
Again, shut the fuck up.
Joaquim, I'll let you respond. Just let me hear his
Again,
take. Then I'm going to let you
so
you talk on it.
Then he goes and he makes his own Discord. He messages me, Alex, and a few other people and tells us that he's moving away from that Discord, which their entire fan base is on. And he basically baked Alaska's the situation. And he says, I'm disavowing this Discord, and he posts about it on Twitter. Well, then we get on this new Discord, and literally that day, he messages me. He says, all of these people are going to come after us, and we've got to stop them because they're going to destroy BYBS, and they're a threat to everybody in here, and I don't want to get doxxed. Ev doesn't want to get doxxed. All these people don't want to get doxxed. I said, all right, well, if they're such a this is at the time, I didn't know that these guys were literally just trolling him in the chat because I was always on the show. I didn't actually pay attention to the chat or the Discord. So he goes and he starts saying, "Oh, I got all this shit on Anal Vape. I got his old podcast. I got his old Facebook. I got his old YouTube. I found this YouTube that he posted about on his Facebook. Let's find him." So over the course of about 20 minutes, we dig through every single post that the guy's made for over a year. We find that he's stupid and he connected a management page that used to be his old Facebook page. And you know when you have a Spanish name and you put it in on Facebook, it does that pronunciation thing. Well, he didn't realize when he changed his name to an English name and changed it to like an Asian guy for the management thing, that it left the pronunciation version of his full name on his Facebook. So I told this to Joachim. And I told him a bunch of other shit. And he's like, all right, so we got Anal Vape. So he makes the fucking meme picture trolling Anal Vape and says, oh, Anal Vape, I didn't dox you. I had nothing to do with you being doxed. We don't even know where you are. Meanwhile, I've already given him Anal Vape's address, the floor plans to his house, his family's Facebooks, Anal Vape's personal Facebook, Anal Vape's full name, his home phone number, all of his emails, whatever passwords I could find on Anal Vape. I dumped it all to him in the email. The next day, him and Anal Vape get into an argument with Giggle Mesh on the previous recording where you heard Anal Vape admit that he'd asked me for this. And he starts calling Anal. He brings me on and he says, please don't dox Anal Vape on air, but it'll be really funny if you say his name. So I say Anal Vape's name on stream.
That is one of many lies. But I very specifically told you not to go around doxing him.
It's in the screenshot.
Oh, okay,
and
okay,
I say his fucking name. And then all of a sudden, Joachim starts threatening Aqua and saying,
no,
Aqua
don't
was
do that. Do not go out there.
All right, Joachim, relax. Okay, I'm going to let you speak now. Everybody let him have his say. All right, so what's your take on this? You tell me your version of events.
I think he's completely full of shit. I mean, okay, first of all, to start off with the whole, oh, they were just trolls in the chat. No, first of all, they weren't even fans of the show. They hung around the community because they're trolls, but their trolling was threatening people with their docs, which is their same MO now as it was then. They're in this chat trying to threaten
threaten people with dox now. They go to every fucking Bloodsports chat they can to threaten people with dox. So to act like, oh, they're just poor innocent, you know, that's such
They're
a
people you tried to dox.
Oh, am I not allowed to respond now?
Yeah, let him say his thing. It's okay. Go ahead. So what is the situation with the anal vape? Okay.
So Anal Vape was running a Discord that was never the official Discord. He made, like, I got onto Discord because they made this Discord, and I kept hearing about people getting threatened with doxing and other sorts of crazy ass harassment shit. So I went in there to go see what was going on. Now Geek Thulu went in there and they were threatening him with his dox, and I was like, "Oh, this is pretty fucked up. Let me see what's going on." And everyone goes to me and says, "Oh, we were just posting, you know, stuff that was already out there because he had already been pretty thoroughly doxed." And he had done a lot of it to himself. So I got on a stream with Anal Vape and Geek Thulu on Faliure stream where he killed a bottle of Grey Goose. And not just a 750, but a 175. It was a hell of a fucking thing. And we go out there and I'm like, no, we're not running a doxing server. That's not what's going on there. They're just fucking trolls. And later that day, I found out, wow, actually, no, they were definitely going out there with non-public information. They were really going after him. That next morning, they raid a Discord. There's a private conversation that they broadcast to YouTube, which Anal Vape was the one doing that and broadcasting that. And I said to Anal multiple times that week, look, if you're going to be running our fan Discord, you need to let the people running the show have some level of control. Because right now what's happening is I am personally getting blamed for the actions of people in your Discord. I need some level of control over it, or I need to be doing my own thing and have a separate Discord. He did not want to do that, so I went my own way and made my own Discord. There was a lot of stuff. Oh, Jeff, make your reaction video later. The adults are talking, okay? Jesus, you spend half an hour lying about me, and you get mad when I spend 5 minutes clearing it up.
You mean half an hour telling the truth with actual evidence?
No, not literally. You just have out of fucking focus screenshots.
Joachim, if you were against this, why did you change your name to Geek
evidence? And you've got this crazy ass pedophile.
What evidence? All you have is conjecture and you screaming. That's not evidence.
Because you won't shut the fuck up.
What evidence do you have besides your own word and fucking you lying?
We'll get to his evidence in a second. Yeah, we'll get to Joachim's stuff in a second. Okay, so you have two different stories on this. I want to try to move a little bit forward. Jeffsony, was there any other time code? Was there any other time code in your video before we move on to other shit?
Should we get him admitting that he did all of it? You have that time code?
I don't even think I put that clip in the fucking video. I just have him lying about various shit about him leaving the internet because I thought it was funny.
I think it's right after that. It's like 22 minutes.
Keep playing where we were, and then he'll talk about how he crossed the moral Rubicon and how he actively doxed Anal Vape, and it was like his paranoia about Anal Vape running the fucking.
That's the video.
What happened, but I was not the one that fucking went and found his real name, found his fucking parents' fucking names, found his phone number, found his email.
You literally asked the guy who swatted somebody to do it.
Facebook page under the name Anal Vape that I found that he had linked a YouTube page to under a vape that had showed his face.
I get it. It's not doxing when you do it. We get it.
To make a macro. That is the only thing you guys have on me releasing anybody's dox. Now Zoom went out there and doxed the fuck out of a bunch of people.
It's not dox when Joachim does it because he's doing it for protection, guys.
You put out people's parents' names. Not only that, you put out the wrong people's parents' names.
It's okay when Joachim does it. It's okay when Joachim does it, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay when Joachim does it because he's gonna hide behind his moral high ground. He doesn't want to admit that he does it.
Let's hear Joachim's side of it. We've listened to about an hour of Jeffsony's stuff. I think we've hit the high notes of it. Joachim,
in the next minute, he literally admits that he did all of it and he blames it on paranoia.
Okay, we'll play this last minute. We'll play this from 21:54 onward for a couple of minutes. We'll listen to it and then I'm gonna give Joachim a chance to show his shit too. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. So if everybody wants to sync up, 21:54. I'm going to put it up. We'll do it on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Does it. Not to mention earlier in the video where we find him, he asks for Zeph's information immediately for Zoom. Zoom didn't fucking come for him for that shit.
When? Where's the fucking...
Here's the thing. In the fucking state of mind that I was in...
I need to clear something.
No. Can I respond? Am I allowed to respond? Or is this just going to be another lynch mob?
Go ahead.
Everyone was being threatened with being doxxed. Everyone went to Zoom. Zoom had already doxed Aqua and Brosif before I did anything. I didn't need to ask him to dox you, Anal. He was already in the process of doing it.
Okay, my question now.
Well, we know this one is a lie from the last fucking screenshot. It was Joachim who was actively doxing Anal Vape. Zoom was just fucking laughing at Anal Vape's face. Slimy fuck's trying to use the temporary insanity excuse for his disgusting behavior.
Of course of
I
action
was
there.
raped as a kid, okay?
Okay, Joachim.
Pedophiles.
Joachim, that was a wrong answer.
Oh, I'm gonna move on from the internet and really not give a fuck about this in 2 weeks, dude. Oh, so I don't live in the state of Michigan and manage a Chili's?
Whoa!
I don't know.
You do? You really do that?
Yes, I really fucking do. And
wait, are there docs in this, man?
No, that's just it was a joke that Discord was trolling him with, and then he tried to pass it off as his own docs.
Okay, all right, I'll let it play.
I don't know why I would try to obfuscate the docs when there's people out there trying to swat me. I can't imagine why I would.
Why are they swatting you? Because you were running operations and then fucking threw them under the bus on Ralph's stream.
Operations. This is literally all you guys have. I asked him to dox a few people.
4 people.
Oh my! You
And
guys
Zeph.
are running around there threatening
4
people
and
with their
Zeph.
dox and SWAT and everything else. And yeah, you know what? When I found out he was a pedophile,
no
I left. When you
no
guys found out he was a
fucking
pedophile, you jumped in with both feet and said, "Zoom is my daddy now."
Never ever. I don't
Good work.
That's really strange that you say that because you kept talking to me after the stream for a good 5 days
Because I did
until
not
I
want to
deleted you
get
because you're a lying
swatted.
retard.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I
see,
did
that's
not
another
get
thing.
swatted, so I
That's
tried to
another
be nice
thing.
and not hurt your
That's
feelings.
another thing. You
guys
say
were
this,
participating
you
in a
say
SWAT.
this.
I was just trying to be nice.
Participating. I was laughing at
I know you watched
getting
the
what
Parkland
you
shootings and you try to pretend like you're them.
Okay, so Jeff
But it
and
doesn't work.
Diogenes were in that call listening
I
to
was
the
laughing.
in the city where the guy
I didn't
was.
listen to the scanner. I was just laughing at the
But you knew
video.
it was
What
happening.
call?
You were laughing while a guy was getting
I was
swatted.
laughing
That guy
because
here, right?
because
you were
Joaquin, you were
enjoying some
running
innocent motherfucker
Joaquin.
getting swatted by your
No,
buddy. But
you were
I'm
doing
the bad
shit with a
person
swatter because you were paranoid, and then you were shit talking that swatter
It's
for
not
weeks.
paranoid.
and then
It's
you
right
swapped
to
you,
get
and I was
you.
laughing.
Who in this chat have people tried to swat this week? Anybody? Oh, just me.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
No, I'm
Maybe like
talking
it's out
about
to
why
get
you
me. I don't
originally
know.
doxed these people. Joaquin, I'm talking about why you originally doxed these people. Was
Yeah,
actually
They were going after people.
Oh, so you
I
admit
know
that you were
That was
doing it.
appropriate in the time, and I've said it time and time again. I
Gee,
went after
thank-
Zeph because
thanks for
Zeph put
admitting
me
it.
on a fucking hit list. I would do it again.
It
in a
wasn't
heartbeat.
Zeph.
I'm
It was
lying
not
for
So not only
participating in
would you dox somebody,
just
Joaquin,
like he is
you would
to
do
this
it again in
day.
a heartbeat. Thank you, Joaquin, for admitting that on
It's
stream.
ethical doxing when you do it. Yeah, whatever. Just continue to flip the video.
Thank
you want
you.
to go after people and make real
Thank
life
you.
fucking problems. You want to call in SWATs? Okay,
Thank
can
you.
Are we done
Thank you,
listening to their
Joaquin.
fucking rehashed garbage? 'Cause
Thank
I've got
you,
plenty of
thank
stuff
you,
to talk
Joaquin,
about.
for admitting that you intentionally dox people when it serves
Who
your
did I
needs.
dox? Who did I dox?
Why are you so angry?
Who
Is it
did
not
I
wrong?
dox? You fucking pedophile!
You sound like you're really
Name
angry right now,
one
Joaquin.
fucking
Do you know why
person
you're
or
angry?
shut up.
You're angry because you know you're a liar, and you're
Answer
full
the
of
question.
shit,
Are you?
and you're a
Because
hypocrite.
I didn't dox anybody. You did all the doxing,
Technically,
motherfucker. Who
you
did I dox?
you doxed
Who
anal vape.
did I
You
dox?
doxed anal vape.
No, you doxed anal vape.
No, you
I
doxed
linked you
anal
to his
vape, buddy.
Facebook. I linked you to his Facebook.
I
and
knew,
his public
yeah, and how did I find his
put a
docs? Through
picture
his
that was on
private
a public
Facebook.
video. You
No, you
doxed
didn't.
anal
No,
vape. All
you
you do
didn't.
is talk over me.
You're lying.
So
you're
your whole thing
lying,
is I'm a doxer
Joaquin.
because I put out a meme of anal vape's
No,
face from a
you're
publicly
a
available video.
doxer because you gave me anal
then you
vape's
cried when
private
the Discord was
management.
posting out.
No,
Yeah,
I
Joaquin.
didn't. That was
You
linked
did.
on his public
Joaquin, here's the
Facebook.
problem.
No, it
That was
wasn't.
on his
Joaquin, here's
public
the problem.
Facebook. I gave
No,
you
it
his public
wasn't.
Facebook and
It
stuff
was,
I found on his
it was
public
not linked on his
Facebook.
public Facebook. It was
Yes,
linked
it
on
was.
his private YouTube that was posted on his public Facebook. That's how I found it. I would have never found that if you never gave me that.
Joaquin, here's the problem.
So
Here's
your
the
entire
problem.
argument about me being a doxer relies on me going through a publicly available
Yeah.
Facebook under a guy's
Joaquin, this
name.
doesn't work. It doesn't
Meanwhile,
work.
you're out
You were
swatting
crying about people posting
I
Geek
posted
Lulu's
a
publicly available picture on
picture
Discord.
of his face, and you
Joaquin.
call me a doxer while you
Yeah, you're a
swat people.
doxer. You
I
you
am
literally
so
gave me his private Facebook with the express intent
All of
for
your
me to find his address.
Try to be fucking
You
moral while I
literally
watch
gave me
swats
all
go
of
down
that
and hang out with a
information
pedophile.
along with Aqua and Tewi's Steam profiles
Who
and
did I
Brosep's
dox?
profiles
Oh, I gave
with the
Steam
express
profiles. I
intent
gave
for me
Steam
to dox
profiles.
them.
Wow, I'm a doxer. Ooh, I gave you
Yeah,
Steam profiles.
how did I get all that information? You collected all of their personal profiles, all of their social media, their Twitters, all of this
social
shit
media,
to
dude,
give
their
to
publicly
me
available
with
Twitters
the
and
express
their Steam
intent of
profiles.
finding where they
Wow.
live. Did your friends
did
know that? Did
No, I
Tonka
didn't
or
know that.
Faliure know that you did that? I don't think they did. I don't think that they know that you gave me all of that information.
Whose docs did I gather? Whose names did I get?
Faliure, did you know that?
Aqua Anal Vape, Bros.
Tonka, did you know that? Did you know that he went and collected all of that shit to give to me?
When I sent him my fucking ball sack. You people have nothing besides rehashed bullshit.
Okay, you know what? Shut up.
Like pages and pages of screenshots of you doing it.
Out to the community at large.
Joachim,
pages and pages of you doing it and messaging me their profiles.
Stop talking. All we need to take away from all this is Joachim is not a doxer. Joachim is an ethical doxer. Joachim is not a swatter. He just supports ethical swatting.
What the fuck?
Who did I swat? Because I can name something that 3 people in here swatted.
March 29th, Zoom said he swatted this guy repeatedly in stream for fucking like an hour, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna get this guy to help me run ops on my community because I'm a fucking giant spurg," and that's what you did. And now you got burned for it, and you're just looking like a giant.
You guys are calling me out for defending a swatter, really right now.
No, you're not defending him. You used him. You hired him. You fucking DM'd him. You sat in chats. You sat in Google Hangouts. You said, "Swat these people. Give me this information." You just sat in there and
at all.
No, you thought it was ethical swatting of PETA.
By the way, Joachim, you keep bringing this up, and I want Ralph to look at it too. You guys can go to twitter.com/pawn. That was Wormy, the guy that originally gave the recordings out. Now, not only has he been laughing at you and Ralph and all these other retards that actually believe that, because it's really funny how you guys take this seriously, but when Amos Yee does it, it's trolling. When Amos Yee does it, it's trolling. Okay, but this is what you got to do, Ralph, because I know you say this a lot on your stream. I've heard you say it about 20 times in 3 different streams. Go to twitter.com/pawn.
I've seen the profile before.
And you'll see that there's a streamable link, and in this streamable link, we're literally laughing about the fact that Wormy hit up King of Pull, gave him recordings, and had a bunch of people from Discord go along with it, so that you guys could all get riled up and fuck with me.
I mean, I see his Twitter. By the way, he's saying that I advocate for ethno states, which I've never.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about there.
But also, there's another recording.
Video.
There's another recording that somebody sent me the other day, and I gave it to Jim. I know you said you were trolling on all the others. I couldn't say. I even talked to my wife after the stream. I said, I really don't know.
Okay, but this is the thing.
Could be a troll, and on the stream,
it's funny you troll about it.
Yeah, but on the stream, I never took a position. And matter of fact, Dodge just went at me. Oh, you're defending pedophiles.
Yeah, the evidence was damning, and he just thought you were defending pedophiles, and he was apologized.
Okay, well now here he is with Zoom, hanging out with Zoom. I don't know. It's just kind of
guilt by association, Gamergate shit. Stop it! It's so fucking autistic.
Fuck you, dude. I was the only one on the stream not taking a position. Yeah, but I tried to say I was in favor of pedophiles.
But look at what happened the next day, Ralph. You're on there with Zidane, and you're talking shit about me. And then 2 days, and you were perfectly fine with me the day before. But then all of a sudden, like that, you were talking shit about me. And I've heard you for the weeks now talking shit about me over and over again on your channel. And I'm like, dude, what is this? I haven't talked to this dude in fucking weeks. Why is he talking shit about me? And that's why I fucking went off on you the other day, because you're on your platform talking shit about me when I was trying to be cool with you. I never said a fucking thing to you. The last thing I said to you was a month ago. And you're on all the time talking shit about me.
Can we play the new clip, because that has not been heard?
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe you've heard it.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the DMs here. I'll pull up the clip. 1 second. Let me make sure I get the right one here. All right.
By the way, I downloaded it and put it on my archive channel, but here's the original.
Yeah,
there's an original link too.
Ralph, if you can, because the fucking Hangout thing's screwing with me. Can you put a link to this in the side chat for everybody so they can sync up and watch this?
Yeah, I'll do it. Here,
it's the Zoom lewd Convo one. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah. No, I mean, maybe this
Man,
is.
I really hope it's not the one from Facebook, because that was hilarious.
I could not tell you where it's from, to be honest.
Lots of people in the chat are saying they can't keep up with a lot of these names.
They said it was from 2014.
I know. Hey, I promised you guys your opportunity to have it out, so I'm trying my best to get the audience some idea of what's going on.
Well, Jim, what I want to tell the audience is this is what happens when you get a Discord. Just keep that in mind. Everything you're seeing in the stream is the result of that.
Discord.
You're on Discord, Leo.
You played this on your fucking stream. Are you guys just going to bring shit that you rehashed on your own fucking stream?
Says the guy whose entire argument is the video based.
I mean, we don't want to hear anything out of you, Joachim. We literally played this on your stream for 5 hours, Ralph.
I don't think we played this one.
We did.
You guys are circle jerking about me all goddamn month, and you finally get me on
stop fucking screaming, retard. Nobody wants to hear you.
You don't want to hear me.
Nobody wants to hear you.
Fucking TRS, Mike Enoch.
All right, guys.
Nobody's terrified of you, Joachim.
Guys. Okay, to move this forward, Ralph's been really quiet the whole time. It's a 6-minute clip. We'll listen to it, and then I'm going to let Joachim bring his shit up. So, Ralph, did you link it to everybody?
Ralph played this on his stream. It was the third video that he played. You don't remember this, Ralph?
I do not, honestly do not. But
yeah, you played this.
All right, so starting it up in 3, 2, 1.
All right, go ahead, post.
I'm not going to. I'm not like that.
Yo, my nostrils kind of look like yours in here.
Nah, you can never be that good looking. I feel the need to be honest with you. On Skype, you're like a 7. And that's only because you're like a Skype 7. That's because guys build you up because they just want to use you. But in real life, you're like a 4. So
you've never seen me, IRL.
So stop acting like you're an 8 because you're not. You're like a 4.
What happened? I can't show you one of these pictures. Let me delete it.
A little slut.
I don't have a very embarrassing picture of me in there.
Print screen. She's like, I don't see. I would have deleted that. What are you talking about?
Oh, this one.
No, not that one.
This?
No.
What? This one?
Same row.
What?
She's showing them titties.
I'm so confused. Which one? This one?
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Check. No!
Ninth row. 9th row, 3rd from the right.
1, 2, 3.
9th row across from where you were.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one. The picture of me with that boy.
No.
I wasn't in a bra.
You were in a bra.
I'm in a bra in this picture.
Nah, I was picking you in a bra. Nice try, though.
I had a tank top on.
Nah, you were in a bra. Why don't you undelete that picture you just deleted that I pointed out for you?
Yeah, it was this tank top I had on.
No, that's not the picture. There it is. Funny how that picture magically disappeared, huh?
I did it because it's old. It makes me sad.
Because your tits will never look like that again? She's a dick.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
That same folder the other day, and that picture was not in that. You put that in there just to show me those titties. You little slut.
I sent it to you the other day. Obviously, this isn't me. I mean, come on.
Not that one. I'm talking about the one that you just deleted of you in the bra. I saw that folder. You showed me every picture in that folder yesterday. That picture was not in there.
Oh my.
Really? Is that why there was a picture between those two pictures that has magically disappeared because you just deleted it?
Yes, I deleted it.
Yeah, that picture was not in that folder yesterday when you showed me that folder.
Yes,
you showed me every picture in that folder, and that picture was not in there. You know why? Because if it was, I would have pointed it out to you immediately and busted your balls about it.
Yo, doesn't my eye look like blue in this?
Dude, why do you have like square linebacker shoulders and like little girly arms? Your arms look like gay guys' legs. And what is with your fucking Truckosaurus hands? You look like you'd scoop out dirt and shit. You fucking manhandle my dick with that thing. You look like a retard. Do not take pictures like this. Seriously, they need to put a crash helmet on you. Dude, why do you want to fuck me so bad? Like, seriously.
Why would not me?
Like,
yeah, so you can get off to it.
You were the one telling me you wanted me to moan for you for like 3 minutes, and you were asking me really nicely for me to do it.
I was fucking with you.
Nah, you were serious. You were like, please do it.
You sound like a dying whale when you moan.
Who the fuck is IOY Ice Cream X? They just posted a picture of me, and they sent me my dick, and they're like, oh my god, is that really you? And myself a hot ass bitch. This bitch is hot on my hair.
Oh god, then she's gonna see you and throw up in her mouth.
Yeah, just like my dick did in your mouth.
Oh god, I wouldn't want that thing in my mouth. It was like a fucking ice.
Please, you fucking drool over it.
Ew! You don't understand. I didn't save it.
Yeah, right. That's why you have that shit like on fucking tap whenever you need it.
Your dick looks like fucking alfalfa. I don't even know.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm too young. Well, you're the one that's into the young ones.
Yeah. Such a sick little slut.
Oh, I'm a sick little slut. Last time I checked, you were the one that wanted to fuck a 13-year-old and moan for you so you can get off.
You dead.
Oh, I did. Where's...
Did too.
No, I did. All right.
Okay.
But you call
Ralph,
me
why'd you kick Wormy from your
Is
Discord?
that why you're going for round 3 now?
round 3 on what?
On getting this dick.
What dick? Shit.
When you're always on like a zipper.
You obviously must be full of your
I'm gonna start calling. I'm about to. No,
What?
you were the one that was full of me.
fucking stuffed animal.
You were the one that was full of me.
Ew! Ew, so ugly.
So yeah, I have a friend that she took in an ex-boyfriend, like her family took him in. She was telling me one night, she's like, the most awkward thing she ever had happen to her was he like fingered her while she was in bed with her mom. This whole story, and I was like, why did you tell me that? It was weird.
I had to share a bed with my mom once.
But then again, she's like really sick in the head.
Yeah. I'm fucking up.
She's like, damn, nigga, why you running your mouth? I'm about to cut you, nigga, motherfucker.
Okay, that's the end of the clip.
Yes.
So, just to respond to this, we already played this on Ralph's stream. It was like the 4th video that he played after the first 3. This wasn't from 2014. It was from 2012. The girl was not 13. She was like 16 going on 17. We were reading a chat log between her and a dude who had just gone to jail.
Then why did she say to you, you're the one who gets off to 13-year-olds?
Because she's literally reading her chat logs to him and talking to him about how sick he was. Because he literally used to swat her all the time. Again, her name is Maddie. She's 22. Everybody knows her from Skype. Everybody can look at Wormy right now on Twitter. He remembers her. We all hung out with her on Skype. She was part of our Skype group.
She's 22 now, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back then it was all fucked up. Like she hung out with this dude, Florian. We invited him into our Skype group. He was really fucked up in the head. He liked to swat girls and all kinds of crazy shit like that. And he found out where she went to school, and he used to swat her like while she was in school because she wouldn't talk to him on Skype. He was really fucked up in the head, and eventually he got caught, and he got put in jail for 5 years. And we're reading his chat logs like the day after he got arrested, and we're laughing about it. And the dude that recorded this is this guy Ryan. He's a pedophile who literally ran a child porn website with this dude TCP Solid. And TCP Solid, you can look him up on his TCP Solid on Twitter. He hangs out with this dude 120 FPS who's Ryan. Ryan was this weird pedophile guy who's like in his 40s. He tells everybody that he is Ezekiel from Lizard Squad, and he collected a bunch of naked girl pictures from underage girls, sending him nudes with the impression that if they sent him the nudes, that they would become a member of Lizard Squad. And he's like a huge joke in the scene. We all make fun of him because he's like an actual pedophile. And him and TCP Solid have actually not only been arrested for it, but they've gone to jail for running child porn rings on the dark web. They're both fucking retarded and complete scum. And they get mad every time I point out the fact that Ryan is not fucking Ezekiel, but he likes to tell all these little girls that he is so that he can get naked pictures of them. So Ryan, he records everything. He takes some fucking Skype conversation, which, by the way, it's not just me and her. We're literally in a Skype call with Ryan, the Reiko person that we talked about one time, Jim, 3 other people from Lizard Squad, including Jordy and Savage, and we're in there with KMS, and we're literally just making fun of Florian the night that he went to jail. I mean, we're not doing anything besides mocking him. She never directly says, "Oh, Corey, you said this." It's really easy to take a fucking clip and say that somebody said something. I could take a clip of Joachim saying, "Oh yeah, I swatted somebody," and then say, "Oh look, he just admitted he swatted somebody." Doesn't mean that it actually happened, and it's a piss poor defense. And like, these guys have already shown a proclivity for taking whatever they hear and just running with it. Now they took a whole fucking thing of, what everybody was saying was true, and the person that literally handed them out is saying it's a joke, and he's making fun of you guys on Twitter right now.
Oh boy, it sounds like your tone shifted a little
I mean, it's really funny.
Changed quite a little bit there. I mean, there's a lot more than just that one video.
I asked you at the time if you were being fucking retarded.
I told you it was retarded.
No,
I told you that.
You went with like some other long
No, I
explanation.
didn't.
You went just.
I literally told you that we went along with it. That I went along with it because I was trying to fucking stay with her. It was retarded, but we were trolling the whole fucking time. We wanted everybody
That's what
to
you
think.
said is that you went along with it. That's what.
We wanted everybody to think that it was real, so that they would think that me and her were completely done, so that they would leave her alone. Because look at what everybody does the minute that they find out that there's a weakness for me, they attack it.
Now
Look at
wait,
what
now
King of
this
Pool
is a
did the
separate
minute that they
video.
found a
This is a separate from that. Those.
Yeah.
This is not Tabby on this recording.
No, it's not.
Okay,
It's
okay.
this girl Maddie that I'm friends with. I'm still friends with her. I'm friends with her on Facebook. I'd give you her Facebook, but I'm not doxing her.
No, I don't need it. Yeah.
How many times did you run this troll?
I mean, she's not talking about me. She's talking about Florian, who I can link you the arrest record for when he got arrested for swatting her, and it's got her name on it.
Do you have these chat logs that you guys were reading back and forth?
This was like in 2012. I don't even talk to that
alright,
chick
well,
anymore.
I'm just saying.
I mean, you guys believe anything? You remember when we did the one?
I didn't
stream?
take a stance either way. I'm just saying.
Well, do you remember when I brought Zintani on, and Zintani said that I doxed her and all this shit, and she was trying to discredit me, even though she was DMing me, telling me she wanted to defend me. Well, what's weird about that is that there's a clip that I just posted in the side chat, and in this side chat clip that I just posted, this is right back in October. Zintani saying that Cypher was the one that did it.
Well, it's really funny because on that stream, Zintani came on to defend you, and at a certain point said
I
she
mean,
would no
again,
longer defend you.
watch
She
the
said
video.
she was no
Watch
longer
the
defending
video,
you
Joaquin.
because she was convinced by listening to the videos that we listened to, which I think some of them certainly bear repeating. And she listened to those videos, and she was like, "No, I believe that he is a pedophile." And I
No, that's not actually what she said. She said,
on that
"Don't
stream,
talk over
she
me,
said she would
Joachim."
no longer
That's not what she said.
Wow, that's
She
hypocritical.
said she had no idea. She'd never heard those before. She didn't realize that we were in a private chat. She didn't realize who was in the chat with us, which was Wormy and Nathan. And she said, "Now I'm a little bit unsure." She never said that she believed it. Don't twist shit to make it sound like you're anything other than a fucking idiot.
No,
that's not what she said.
Should we listen to those videos again? I think we should listen to those videos again.
We're not here for me. We're here for you, buddy.
You guys want to listen to hours and hours
Hey,
of
you had 5 hours and a month to fucking capitulate between the five of you. Nobody wants to hear anything out of either of you.
Listen, wait, Joachim, all I'm going to ask is say, I wish you had this same tone on the last BYBS episode.
I wish you had a moral fucking
we
backbone.
talked about this stuff already. But then,
we've already talked about all this. Is this all you guys have is rehashing shit?
Let's get straight.
That's funny coming from the guys who just made a video
Zoom off the
rehashing
show.
shit.
Hey, shut up. We kicked Zoom off the show. We kicked your betraying ass off the show. And somehow all of this is being brought up right now as if
Because you guys decided to go on the stream with Zoom as your fucking advocate. Good job, guys.
Zoom is an advocate. He's the hacker you hired. He's the hacker you hired.
Ralph's character.
Take the moral high ground for Doxing. What the fuck, man?
Zoom is here because he worked with you. Zoom is here because he worked with you. How do
Zoom
you
is here
understand
because
that?
he's the only one on your side that's willing to go
On your side? There's no side.
halfway eloquent. You people are garbage.
I can't help that you're a pedophile, Joachim. I mean, seriously.
Oh, okay, yeah, prove that.
I don't have to prove it. I'm taking the Joachim defense. I'm just gonna say it and say that I have a moral high ground and I win.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I've got some videos we can listen to.
I mean, the same videos that we've already listened to. We already had 5 hours. If this is all you have, you can go. We don't need you.
This is all you have. I haven't even played a single video yet, dude. Oh, I've got plenty. Don't worry.
We can
just. I love how you guys.
What's funny is Worm even said that she isn't even with them. And you know what's funny? We kicked Zintani out of that group chat because she was annoying. Zintani was there with us before we started arguing. Worm kicked her. You can even ask Worm. Go DM him right now. He'll tell you. Are you really going to argue with somebody that took the fucking recording?
Yeah, you don't give a fuck with this guy for a week, Joachim, then. Why do you fucking...
The only reason that you're mad at me, Joachim, is because I called you out on your bullshit, and you can't handle somebody fucking catching you on your bullshit.
Yeah, Joachim, actually, think of something. Before this, we'll go to that.
This has been going on for quite a while, and I haven't had a chance to play a single. We've been here, what, now?
Yeah, Joachim, you're right.
We don't want to hear you, Joachim. I'm going to go take a piss while you cry.
Can you faggots hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, Joachim, yeah, I said that after Ralph, we'd let you.
Yeah.
Let you put your
I just
stuff.
want to make one point before he does it.
Yep.
Joachim, if Zoom did not leak all of your DMs pertaining to the shady fucking shit that you did with him, then you would have done that apology stream, left it up, and have been covering for Zoom. So stop fucking like kvetching about this shit. You threw your hat in with his ring, and you got to fucking own up to it.
Okay, talking about throwing things in people's rings, I'm not really sure I'm following here. The point is when the stuff came out about Zoom being a pedophile,
I disassociated with him. I was done with Zoom. Absolutely fucking done with him. And yet, here you guys are. Here you guys are right now. Buddy with him.
I
asked
asked
the people here watch him
going on
swat
BYBS.
somebody.
But
After
he's
you
never
know
going on
he's a
fucking
fucking
BYBS.
pedophile out there defending him. And
Joaquin,
have
if you
the
just say
fucking
that, if you just say that, it's not
the
true.
temerity
He's not a
to
co-host.
integrity. Really?
When did we
He's not a
defend him?
co-host. Yeah, when he's not a co-host on BYR, we kicked him off BYR, and you're just because you
You're
say
here with
you're
him
buddy,
right now. Why
you're defending
not him?
him. Hey, just because you say that, it doesn't mean it's true at all. He's here because he worked with you. He's another
Yes.
witness, and for some reason, you're acting like he's a co-host on the show. Shut the fuck up.
Listen to
Shut
the
up.
fucking
You wanted to make a
piano
show
in
of
the
him, you
city
stupid
while
fuck.
that guy got swatted. Isn't that right, Diogenes? You said it.
Well, first of all,
You
can
were
you
the police
fucking
scanner,
hear me?
weren't you?
I have no idea if my mic's
I
even
can.
on.
no,
you
we
listened to
can
the
hear
police
you.
scanner when that guy got swatted.
Oh yeah, and
we
you
can hear
told
you
the fucking police that that a hacker did it as a prank for a
That's funny
personal
because that
vendetta.
wasn't me.
So
That wasn't
I don't
me.
know what to tell you. I don't know why somebody,
Well,
some
I can
random
tell you
fuck
real
that got
quick.
swatted would say that
Hey,
if it
Failure,
wasn't
you saw
fucking
my
you. But
face,
all right,
right? Was
Wayne.
that me who
All
got
right.
swatted?
That wasn't
You're
him.
gonna sit here and you're gonna
Hey,
take the moral
Tonka, you
fucking
saw
high
my
ground.
face. Is
You
that me
ditched
who
your
got
own
swatted?
fucking mother on Mother's Day to go get fucking drunk. You're so desperate for a taste of E-fame that you get your family fucking swatted over it.
That
You
wasn't him
fucking
though.
cry
That
about people
wasn't
on
me who
the
got
final
swatted. You
battle stream.
participated in
Then you
That
come
swatting.
back
wasn't
a
him.
week
Participated in
fucking
felony.
later, you lie your fucking ass off about it. You're full of shit, man. Everybody's
Tonka, was that me who got
It's
swatted?
not.
No,
is
100%
watching
not.
the video
Hey, Ralph, was that
participating?
me who got swatted?
Yeah, I don't care. We
Wait,
already know
I was
you guys
muted.
are-
I mean, he showed me his face.
We've
It's not.
already established this.
You guys said it was like he talked and.
Then why are you saying that is him when you know that it's not him?
It could be his
Because
brother.
just because you fucking say it doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking buy it. You guys have been.
All right, so
bullied.
are you calling Jim a liar then? Because Jim saw his face.
You could easily get somebody.
When
to
you do
fucking
the
come
gym
in for
appeal,
you.
that's going to turn out well later.
No,
Oh,
I'm just asking.
He could
I
have
mean,
easily gotten somebody to
I
fucking-
find it really weird that he had a PayPal in that guy's name because I know when you sign
It's
up
a
with
name. There's a
PayPal,
lot of people with names out there.
you can't do that. You can't do that.
well,
I use
Jim,
PayPal. I not only
you
use
used to have a
PayPal
PayPal,
regularly,
right?
I
An
use
Avi
PayPal for
Goldstein
business.
PayPal? Is your
And
name
I
Avi
know
Goldstein, Jim?
damn well when you sign up for PayPal, you got to submit a social security number immediately for tax purposes if you accept or
That's
if you're
really
accepting
funny.
anything. Monetarily wise, you have to submit an ID.
So what you're saying
and
is
a
you
social
cannot make a
security
PayPal
number,
under
an
a
address,
fake
and a
name,
billing
right?
address, and it has to
You
be
cannot
matched.
make a PayPal under a fake name, right?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Because the minute you want to verify it to get anything over $1,000, you have to submit a bank card. Yeah, it took me fucking 2 seconds to take a
Goldstein, right? Is your real name Avi Goldstein?
No, it isn't. What does that have to do with anything? Again,
Oh,
nothing.
so Failure,
You're retarded.
you have a PayPal that's not under your real name, right, Failure?
Yeah.
Did you have to give them your real name in order to set up a PayPal?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
that's funny how that works.
Have you got over
Funny how that
2,500?
works.
wait,
Screaming
Keem,
the
why
same
did you
right.
say, Joaquin, why did you say that you wanted to fight Zoom in the town where the swatting happened?
Because the police in that town are very interested in
Why
Zoom.
did you tell Leo Pirate you were letting my docs being thrown around? Like,
Whether
Because I didn't know what docs they had.
I think we're focusing on the
So
wrong.
you just
thing.
happened to say it was
I
my
had
docs.
somebody's
You
docs,
didn't
and I
know
knew
what
that at some
docs
point
it
someone
was,
would get
Joachim? Are you
swatted. I'm
fucking
so
My
close
kidding
to
me?
trying to stop that from getting
failure,
thrown out.
since Joachim is just trying to
Ooh.
David Hogg everything like he's a fucking Parkland survivor.
Jesus
Anyways,
Christ, you've been using that fucking throw since
Wait,
I
can you
bet
guys
you.
let Leo
I'm
talk
gonna
real quick?
lie.
I want to hear
yeah,
what
let
Leo
Leo
has to
talk,
say.
and then I want to ask Failure a question about the PayPal thing.
The point I'm trying to make is we're focusing on the wrong thing. Whether or not it's Joachim, it has nothing to do with Backyard Radio, the Kumite, or anything.
Yes.
We have nothing to do with Zoom. He is only here because you asked him to start a show.
Except that's a
with that
lie
guy.
because Diogenes and Jeff watched him swat that guy. They listened to the police.
No,
Diogenes
what is a lie?
I didn't listen to
They were
this.
leading
That's
to
the
a
first time I
felony
fucking heard it.
involving this
Let me put this shit to rest. If a
Backyard
rapist
Radio has
goes to
decided to
prison
tie
and he
itself to
gets
Zoom by
raped
swatting people.
and you laugh about it, that doesn't mean that you advocate for fucking rape.
You were party to it. You were listening to the police scanner while it was happening instead of stopping
No,
the
we
thing from
weren't.
happening.
What was I supposed to do?
No,
Joachim?
we
I was supposed
weren't.
to, hey, Zoom, you shouldn't do that.
That's not what happened.
You weren't supposed to be
That's not what happened,
felony.
Joachim.
I don't know what to tell you,
When you
man.
fuck this guy
You're out
over,
there
you're
putting
lying.
lives
The
upon
first day that you
pedophile
met this
while you're out there
motherfucker.
representing
Joachim,
Backyard Radio.
you're lying.
Backyard Radio has nothing to do with Zoom.
came back.
Joachim,
and
shut the
now
fuck
you're
up. Nobody
surprised?
wants to hear you, retard. Shut the fuck up.
When a
What
guy
he's
that
lying-
advocates for ethical swatting comes on a stream, and the first instinct that you have is to ask him to run ops for you, he runs those ops for you. Then he gets caught doing shady shit, whatever. Then you throw him under the bus, you lie about him for weeks, he's not allowed to come face you in person, and you're fucking surprised that he did something to you.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything to me apparently because you can't fucking game.
I didn't do anything.
Some random family in a state I don't even live in. Good
well,
job.
Joachim, listen, I wish you.
Joachim, that's really weird that you say that because the Tonka Saw website, somebody keeps visiting it from that same town.
Zoom, stop talking. The point I'm trying to make is even if I'm not going to say that information is yours, if you had listened to my advice of laying low, just completely ignoring the fact that information is out there, none of this would have happened. Instead, you started your own show. You started saying, haha, you're all dumb. You got the wrong person. Haha. In your show, you can look at the first 10 minutes of Heel Turn, the first episode. It's dedicated to shitting on these people who you think have the wrong info.
Which
you
they
do. But you didn't listen to any of the advice I gave you.
You have
None of this
terrible
would have
advice
happened.
and you're a terrible person to be friends
deny.
with.
Good.
You go around recording your
taking the moral fucking high
You
ground.
denied the information, and now
you're fucking doing it. The virtuous thing
So
on
did
you
you
is
record
fucking
Tonka in a private conversation?
You denied the
public
information.
Discord.
You act like you're fucking good friends with people.
Joachim,
but you
oh
run around
my
recording your
God,
friends
look
and
at
leaking
Joachim
the
David
conversations.
Hagen again. Jesus Christ.
Leo, you said in the flash
I'm
stream
trying
you
to-
didn't want
we're
me to
talking
leave
about-
the internet.
talking about
Leo,
something-
you literally said in that file
apparently
stream you
screaming
did not
a lot.
want me to leave the internet.
Yes, because I enjoyed the show, but I didn't realize what a huge fucking attention whore you are. And that's what happened to all of it. It all fell apart because we had a Discord. You started getting pissed off at people talking shit about you. Then you started asking for their doxes. And then you throw everyone under the bus, start your own show, and continue shit talking about it for months. And that's why we're on this stream right now.
Yeah, because you guys are so
Yes.
fucking salty over stuff you don't even
shut the
understand.
fuck up,
man. No. This
You were
is the
such
This
a
is, oh, is this
fucking
not
liar.
because you guys are
That's
so
final
bothered
battle
about
stream.
backyard
We
Bloodsports?
That final battle
Joachim,
stream,
if you
you
actually
did
went
everything.
everything.
You confess to it,
So you guys
then
could
5
bring up
days
hashed
later
out
you're
old
back
shit
sending
and
pictures
yell
of
at
your
me for
fucking
2 hours
balls
when I'm
sack
not
to
allowed to
people.
put up a
Joachim,
live.
what's
Yeah,
what's
fucking
the action for you to take?
Saying that
Posting
we
doing
pictures
literally
of your
just admitted
balls
to
does
running
not make it.
TonkaSaw.com and having an IP scraper out
Get
there.
the fuck out of here.
That
Joachim,
website.
if
But,
you
know,
simply
other than
went
that,
on your stream and
you
you
guys
apologized
you
to the 4 people
participated
you
in
tried
this
to
liar.
recording
block.
was
Look
a
at him
known
smirking out, guys.
pedophile, and
I like how we're all the calm ones and
Leo
Joachim's the
Pirate
one
runs around
screaming like a
recording
fucking
private
spurg.
conversations with his friends.
Spurg out some more, Joachim. The fans love it. Hey, everybody, can we get 500 likes to make Joachim spurg?
Joachim, you should have went on your stream. You should have
This is
apologized.
kind of getting old.
Can we get 500 to make him spurg
guys,
some more?
guys. All right, this is getting off the fucking track. Joachim, I promised him that he could present the shit he wants to present. We went an hour, with the shit going at him.
Yeah, let's let him present it. All he's gonna do is cry and scream.
He has to have a chance to fucking respond. So Joachim, what do you want me
Sure,
to play
let's
first?
let him do it.
Let's play that 911 call first, just so everyone can hear Zoom's false.
Oh, okay. Did you link me to it? Because
I said you should have it on Twitter.
Okay. Is it the very last video you linked?
Yeah, the last video I sent.
All right. Will you put it in the side chat for everybody in the call for me?
Sure. Give me just a second here.
We could just do a My Circle, by the way, Jim.
I'm sure.
MyCircle.tv.
I'm trying to. This is the most autistic.
You literally
This is the
just
most
throw the fucking
autistic
thing in.
shit I've ever fucking been involved in with a lot of you. So
Well, we can't even have a simple discourse because every time little Miss Muffet over there gets upset, she starts screaming.
You run around.
all right,
swatting
girls, your pussies are cute. Okay, I like both of you. You look good in dresses. Now let's fucking watch the video. I've got it pulled up. If everybody else wants to pull it up, we'll do it on the count of fucking 3. This is titled "Zoom Swats Poor Kid." All right. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, my name is and my son is, I don't know what's going on. He had a fight with his daddy and he shot him.
Okay, what's the address?
It's we're over by I don't know what's going on with him. His father told him that he didn't approve of what he was saying, and he went upstairs and he got the hunting rifle and he shot him in the chest. I don't know what to do.
Take
I
a
need
deep
help.
breath, okay? Give me your address one more time, please.
It's my name is and my son shot my husband.
Okay, I'm getting help started, okay? Don't hang up. Where's your son at?
He's walking around out in the backyard. He's got a hunting rifle from when him and his daddy go hunting. I don't know what to do. My husband, he's not breathing. And he's talking about how if anybody tries to help him, he's going to hurt them.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm going to talk to my ambulance. Don't hang up.
I don't know. He might shoot the people at the ambulance or something. I'm just really scared. I've never seen him this unhinged.
Okay, so that was the Zoom SWAT Sport Kids. So what do you go ahead, Joachim? Take us
Zoom,
away.
are you gonna go out there and deny that was your voice?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I have an alibi for all of that.
All right, well, let me sum this up again for you, Joachim, since you're too stupid to understand it. When you hire a guy to dox people for you, and then you do it for weeks, then you get caught, and you go on stream, and you admit to everything, and you say you were raped as a kid, and you cry about it, and then you fucking say you're quitting the internet. You come back a week later.
Hang on, real quick.
Pin
Why is
everything
he
on
going
us.
at me
You
for
pin
having been
everything on
sexually
us.
assaulted
You
when I
fucking
was
lie
younger?
about it for
Why
weeks.
is that
You're
a thing to go at me on?
bullshit.
Oh, I'm a bad person because I was
Nobody's
sexually
allowed to
assaulted
fucking
as a
come on and
kid?
talk to you. Then you're surprised when somebody tries to fuck with you. You have no moral high ground. None.
You
Zero.
participated in a
You're a rapist
swatting
that
with a
goes to prison and
pedophile, and
gets
you're gonna
raped.
come up
Nobody's
and
gonna feel
fucking
sorry for you.
superiority?
Nobody's gonna
Joachim
virtue
got
signal for
fucked.
you.
Haha.
You're fucked. You've got
Was it
nothing.
when you were getting your communion, Joachim, or were you a special little altar boy?
I bet that turns you on like crazy, doesn't it? Is your dick hard right now? Are you
No, I
fucking
just
holding your-
think it's funny
Yeah, I bet
that
you're
that
holding your
explains
dick
why
right
you're
now
so
thinking
butthurt
about that
right
kind
now.
of stuff. So what you're saying, Diogenes?
No, I'm
is
saying that if you lie and you bullshit someone, they're going to fuck with you. That's the bottom
I mean,
fucking
I think
line.
at this point, Joachim's
right?
gotten enough attention. It's time to put this on the shelf and move on.
No, really.
Little crybaby's been whining.
No, I've got to give I have to give him his chance to
All right,
respond.
let's give him his little chance and then send the princess on her way.
Zoom is denying that he did this when everyone who heard that voice can hear that it was him. But I want people to listen to Zoom talk about it.
You realize I was
Can you
on
post that
cam
next
the
video?
whole time?
I don't care.
All
what
right,
you were doing,
Joachim,
dude.
what is the next video you want to
The
play?
next video, that timestamp right there.
Oh yeah, okay. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm asking in the fucking DMs. He said, like, all right, I gotta refresh Hangout. Just give me 1 second. Fucking Christ.
And the moral of the story of all of this is if your private information is leaked, ignore it and don't use Discord. Continue, Jim.
Yeah, everyone should take advice from you. You're a really good friend, I'm sure.
This is a tactic.
Yeah, I just think it's really weird, Jim, that he keeps saying that this is me because like I have
just,
like 20 people that say it isn't.
Joachim,
So, like,
okay, Joachim, will you just DM it to me? Because I'm having issues with the fucking Hangout. So we're just gonna have to do it like that.
Already, it's under in that one where I sent you multiple videos.
Yep.
It's the last one.
The very
with
last
that timestamp right below it.
Okay, so from 3:01:30 to 3:03:20.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Link it to them if you can, and we will play it.
Should be in the side chat if anybody has any issues.
Yeah, I have it pulled up.
All right. Just give me a second to sync it up. All right. Have any of you guys been reading the fucking chat?
I don't pay attention to the chat.
Okay, because the chat thinks everybody involved in this is fucking retarded.
They're not entirely wrong.
They're not wrong.
All right, so
No,
I'm losing my ability to speak here, for fuck's sake. All right, I got it synced up. We're good to go. Everybody, we'll do it on the count of 3. I don't give a shit about my circle. I'm too fucking lost in this shit. All right.
Is this it again?
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
go.
wait a second.
Really? Okay.
Like how many seconds failure? Jesus Christ.
Apparently has 200,000 subs. Maybe I can get this
What's
guy's
up,
help.
Faliure?
Apparently he wants our help, right?
What will be happening?
Oh, failure,
ahead.
you're a piece of garbage.
Let me go find the exact moment where Joachim went quiet. I'm gonna come back.
So Zoom, they say that they traced it to Texas. I'm assuming you used some sort of,
I don't know what they're talking about, but
Well, yeah. But
I'm pretty sure that Texas, it's gonna go to Nebraska, then it's gonna go to Alabama, then it's gonna go to Mexico, then it's gonna go to Canada.
how do you do that again? I forget. Like, not you, of course, because you would never do such a thing. But like, how do you make a call that doesn't get traced?
Well, you dial into the actual phone box trunk, and then you access the OIT box for the fucking VoIP connection that they use, and then you generate a fake profile, and then you call into it remotely with a dial-in number, and then you route it through other ones, and it's just gonna round robin the world.
Sounds like something that I would have to learn how to do.
Yeah, it's a dying art.
Yeah.
It's
I'm guessing you use certain software and whatnot.
You need to have a intricate knowledge of phone systems and things like that. Things like Cypher pretends that he's like experienced in, but he doesn't know anything about.
Right, because I would never try it, because I'm sure just Googling make an anonymous call probably wouldn't cut it.
Well, like a lot of people think that like the FBI surveils everything, but they actually don't. They're like really limited in power. They're like 10% more dangerous than like the state police. They're very limited in what they can investigate, and they're very limited in like surveillance and things like that.
But yeah, just Googling, hey, let me make an anonymous call isn't going to cut it.
No, I think the only like 3-letter agency that's actually like really scary is the NSA, because they can do whatever they want. They have like complete operational oversight.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to try to do it because, in all honesty, I wouldn't want to get caught.
Oh, look. Ralph's rehashing shit about Wings of Redemption. Oh, man.
Okay.
So that's it? Me explaining how phone spoofing works?
Yeah, and I never denied that I laughed at it once. Like I said earlier, when a rapist goes to prison and gets raped.
Oh, but it gets better.
Laugh
Let's even go
that doesn't
into
mean
you
that I
talking
can
about how you doxed that whole family.
I like how that guilt by association isn't working for you, Joachim, because that's literally me
I
just
think
explaining
everybody
how phone
listening to
spoofing
this
works.
right now is thinking that the
fucking
FBI
bullshit
should
people-
be
people
ask me
You
for-
committed
for-
a felony, dude. Don't try to
explanation.
try to hide from it right now, because you understand you're looking at
during the
fucking
morning,
county in
the
the
night,
ass federal
the day.
prison.
I mean, I'm sure
And
you
I'm
think
sure they want
this. I'm
pedophiles and
sure
snitches in
you're really
federal
told
prison.
this a lot, Joachim, and you think you know what you're talking about. But once again, you don't. You're an idiot. That's conjecture. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you're absolutely mentally retarded if you think anything will ever happen because I'm explaining to somebody
'Cause
how
you're
phone
too fast
spoofing
for
works.
feds,
Are
right?
you retarded?
You
Are
literally talked
retarded?
about the tracing on that specific call.
Yeah, he knows how it works. How
I'm
the fuck is
talking
that
about how phone routing works with internal phone systems because somebody asked me to explain it.
If my
If I
car-
explain how to
And I
hotwire
hope
a
that
car,
that defense
does
stands
that
up
mean
for
that I
you in
steal
court. I
cars?
really do.
If I explain to somebody how to wire the starter to fucking start so you can hotwire a car, does that mean that I steal cars for a living?
When you're talking about a car bombing,
Yeah,
you just
again,
I don't
you
know,
like
man.
to see what you like to see. That's a
then.
common logical fallacy.
know. Oh,
You
and
see what
here,
you
let me
want to
put this
see
in
and
the
you hear what
side
you
chat
want to
real
hear.
quick.
I literally
timestamp, I think,
explained how to make a phone call. That doesn't
to-
prove anything, retard.
Well, we'll let the audience decide that because I think most people who've
Again,
been listening to your
explaining
You
something
think
does
you're
not
pulling
mean
me
that
out of
somebody did
everything.
something. I can explain that you're a faggot, but then you got to go and show me how you're a faggot, and you're doing that right now.
He did that by writing King of Poland.
Okay, so Jim, I just posted another video in the side chat. This is again a brief clip. That one right there, it's a conversation where Zoom's talking about how he was the one who did the doxing on this guy's family. So right here, I think we're showing the various elements. The ability to do something.
You think you're some kind of investigator? Did you get your badge from King of Pole because you showed him your balls? Did he say, "Here, Joachim, here's your King of Pole merit badge. You're a detective now"? So, is that what you're thinking you are? Some kind of spurg, pedophile, rapist, Batman? Like, what are you doing? It's really funny. Like King of Pole got molested. All of a sudden, he's a detective.
The
You got
timestamp
molested,
is
you're a detective.
It's okay. I never really had a problem with you guys. I told
152.
Yeah, the timestamp is 152 on that.
All right. All right.
the only
Okay. I'll put it up on screen. I'll start it up in a second here. All right. In 3, 2, 1.
thing you could find on them is their names, and like, who gives a shit? You can ask Tewi though. I completely doxed the shit out of Joachim and his entire family, and I'll openly give it to anybody because I don't give a fuck about that dude.
You don't need to go past 205. I think that makes the point pretty clearly.
And Aqua, if you want to know how I found.
Okay, that's what you wanted then?
Yeah, I want him to saying on air that he doxed the shit out of me and the entire family. So he was the one that provided that information out there with the intent that the bad things happen.
He doxed the shit out of me and that entire family.
Hey, how did you know? How did you know? How did you know to listen to the fucking police scanner there, Diogenes? I wonder, did somebody tell you that something was going to happen?
No,
Perhaps.
And you got what you fucking had coming to you. You fuck with people, you lie about them, then you fucking virtue signal when they fuck with you. If you fucking laugh at a rapist,
so you knew nothing about that
doesn't mean you can tell him rape. It means you're laughing at him. Doesn't mean shit.
So you were listening to the police scanner while it happened. How did you know to listen to the police scanner, Diogenes?
We pulled it like 3 days later because we wanted to see if it actually matched up.
Oh, that's funny because he said it to me in a chat that same day.
Do you have a screenshot of that?
I do, in fact.
Can you show it?
Yeah, sure. Jim, you got that mega that I sent you?
Let me check here.
Damn, dude, this is all you guys got? I was expecting more. Tonka, you got anything, man? I really hope you got
something. You did 9/11?
Ralph, do you have anything? Maybe failure? Like, I'm hoping that you guys have something. Because, like, if Joachim's the only thing you guys have, you should have brought better.
Zoom, I'm not even sure what you're laughing about. Like, I haven't seen anything from you.
I'm
the whole
waiting.
chat's calling you a pedophile,
I'm
so
waiting.
I really don't know.
I'm waiting, Ralph. I'm waiting.
You guys are trying to take the moral high ground, but they hang out with you. I mean, it's kind of funny, honestly.
I like to take the slow road. You know, I like to enjoy the scenery. I'm gonna let Joachim run out of steam.
Well,
and then I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah.
Problem here.
Big brain nigga Zoom. Yeah. I'm really concerned.
Okay, what's the image name, Joachim?
Okay, why don't we just go into the folder labeled "Swatting Poor Kid," and if it's all right with you, let's just go through all of those because there's a bunch of stuff.
How many times are we gonna fucking rehash this with you, Joachim?
Well, until you end up in jail.
Well, good luck, dude. You're gonna be waiting a while.
That's fine. I mean, is it because you have a deal with the feds as some form of informant, or you just think you're that good you'll never get caught?
Okay, I'm pulling this shit up. So if anybody wants to watch it, because he sent this to me as a zip file, just tune the stream on. It takes a second to catch up. So hold on 1 second.
All right, we're watching. Let's just hear this.
This is the first screen cap I've got in here. It's got Tewi at the top. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the first one in that folder.
Okay.
No, I don't know how they're organized. I don't think it's chronological, but I think that once we go through all those, it'll show pretty clearly that they knew about what was happening when it happened. If you don't want to go through all of them, I could certainly pick out a few highlights for you. But yeah, we could do. Let's do Incriminating Zoom and Incriminating Zoom 2 just off the bat.
So it's a screenshot. It says, he's gone completely silent. Where did he go? Bare Hands responds, he had to serve some mozzarella sticks. An emoji face, Sister Fister 69. Wait, what was the Kumite about today? And then I believe Zoom responding, poor kid and blank isn't him. Then he goes completely silent.
Now let's go to the next one. Incriminating Zoom 2.
All right, at the start, we've got Zoom at the top. Raffle Dude, is Joachim still on there? B equals bitch says, Ghetto Bill Nye was more sensible than Baked Alaska. Diogenes, yes. Zoom, he's about to get visitors, ah ha 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 ha. Diogenes, what do you mean at Digiburrow's brother? B equals bitch. Zoom, what did you do now? I didn't do anything, he's the one who did it. Tewi lol.
Now, if you want to go to the next one in that folder, it says new about police scanner. We can see that Diogenes is talking contemporaneously with Digiburrow's brother, who is Zoom in that Discord. That's his name on there.
I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Zoom on that Discord.
You've deleted like 4 accounts.
All right,
I mean,
it says, let me read it
now.
out before you guys respond. All right, from Diogenes at Joachim, we listened to the police scanner. You told the police it was a prank from a hacker with a vendetta. Or winky face.
So Diogenes was in that Discord contemporaneously talking with him. He also admits to having listened to the police scanner, which is the only reason he would have been able to do that is if somebody told him what was happening ahead of time.
Joachim, can I ask you? There's no timestamp on this. Where is this from? This looks
actually,
like a YouTube
the police scanner thing was hours after it happened. It was hours after the fucking Kumite. And
Well,
yeah,
it was the same
I've
day.
never fucking once been disingenuous or lied or said anything other than yes, I fucking laughed at your ass because it was fucking funny. You've been bullshitting people for weeks.
So that
Weeks and
previous screen
weeks.
cap
And
doesn't
so
hear
when
you
you get
talking with Zoom
fucked by
contemporaneously when Zoom is saying he's about to get visitors.
I'm going to laugh at you.
Yeah, dude. Like I can't help what anal vape does. Don't try to blame me for that shit.
Do you want me to cry? Do you want me to say, oh, my poor Joachim has been bullshitting left and right and somebody's trying to fuck with him? No, I'm not going to feel bad for you. Remember,
You guys committed a felony with the intent of killing somebody.
you remember what happened last time?
guys, it's only
I felt
Zoom
bad for you.
or-
You came back a week later and threw us all under the bus, bullshitted about us, and went to your little circle jerk. I'm done giving you fucking mercy or chances or anything, man. Something.
We'll keep calling in SWATs.
I gave
Zoom does gay
I cut you,
Joachim was
I
working
paid
with
you.
him. They're
I
both gay
mercied you
tags
like a
in this
fucking
case.
beaten dog. And look what you
Joachim's
did.
a retard. That
Look
dude
what you fucking
Specter's
did,
a
Joachim.
retard. They all just come
You
on
threw
here
us
and
all
fucking
under the
LARP. It's
fucking bus.
hilarious. I see that fucking Spectre guy in the chat. Yeah, he's the guy that told us that he worked for, what was it, Secretary Mattis and General Dunford, and he was on the main reporting team, and that he worked directly with the Pentagon. And it was really funny because when he came in and he talked to me in an actual Marine, he told us his MOS was 0180, which is like an adjutant like officer, which is like a secretary on the base. And it was just really weird because when I implied to him that I actually knew somebody from CENTCOM and Human, and that I was going to actually contact them and ask them if they'd ever heard of him, because we actually found his dad and then we found him. And I gave them his name and information, and I filed the Freedom of Information Act thing. He immediately ran to Discord and reported me for doxing and got my Discord account disabled. But I screenshotted him admitting that he was a different MOS live on screen on the screen cap. So he lied about that too, because he lied about his position in
Zoom
the
doxes
military.
people. Joachim works with him. What I'm more fucking concerned about is why Tonka was fucking playing cover for Joachim for weeks.
Yeah,
That's
why
what
did that happen?
concerned about.
When?
Literally immediately, hours after we kicked Joachim off of the show on April 20th, you send out tweets talking about how Diogenes is the Doxer for telling Emmy that her Facebook account is linked with fucking Discord. Yes, you did. I had just fucking in the video. In my video, there's a tweet with you saying,
I don't give a
highlight of my day should be
I don't care about
evidence. Yeah, I don't care that you guys are showing the actual proof that I'm full of shit.
No, I've shown the
there's better
DMs that
evidence.
came through. Jeffston, I've shown the DMs that
I'm not
came
talking about DMs. We're
Doesn't
talking
matter about the
your
DM. I'm
public
talking about the
statements.
public fucking tweets on that day.
Public tweets where I avoid I've originally tried to avoid saying anything about you guys like 4 or 5 days before I heard it, and then you do this big fucking elaborate stream like it's the final battle and all this dumb shit.
Well, no, just because Joachim was fucking doxing people.
Okay, yeah, and so everybody's like, so it's okay now, you're gonna go back. No, it's still dumb over there. As everyone has clearly heard now, it's still fucking retarded over there. No,
what do you
thank
mean? We don't have Zoom on our show. We don't have Aqua or Tui on our show. They're not
don't want anything to do with your dumb shit.
That's
Not
right.
interested.
So why do you fucking why are you running ops and like talking shit about our 100 viewer show?
Tonka,
That's
this is the
fucking
problem.
insecure.
Name an op.
Are you so fucking
Name an
insecure?
op.
Name an op. Bringing up the Diogenes fucking.
That's not an op. That's saying why I'm not interested in your
because it
dumb
happened
shit.
on March 15th.
It's really weird that for somebody who's not interested, you fucking talk about it constantly.
Yes, I reply to people who ask me.
Let me fucking talk.
Off.
But I hear you talking about it, even though there's nobody
shut
in the
the fuck
fucking
up.
side chat. Shut me up, faggot. Oh wait, you can't because you can't mute.
Okay,
You
Zoom.
couldn't even handle an argument with Destiny. You're that much of a bitch.
Let me fucking talk, please.
Go ahead, talk.
Go ahead.
Dig a hole, you fucking retard.
All right. So
Well, I gotta bury you, so I might as well start digging.
The little thing with Diogenes happened on fucking March 15th. You brought it up on April 20th, the same day that Joachim came off the stream. Why?
No.
Probably because Vamp
No.
Candy told you that this happened. And
No.
you admitted later on stream on the Kumite that it was
No.
Vamp Candy who reminded you about the.
No, she didn't remind me. She told me about it like a week before.
She didn't
All right.
remind me. No, let's focus on that right there.
Take
She
the
didn't
word.
remind me.
Listen to the clip.
She didn't remind me. She told me about it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's when she sent me the DMs about it.
I'm
And
trying
did
to
you
say,
listen
Tonka,
to
this
dumb
is
shit
all you
out?
do.
And on March 29th, you were on the stream on our side with not our side, our channel with fucking Zoom talking about how he swats.
I
all these
wasn't
fucking
on your
people.
channel. You're a fucking.
No, 329. You were on in the Brit
You're
Bomb.
100% wrong.
You were
in the
with
Brit
us.
Bomb stream.
You were with us on
100%
that.
wrong. I
Nope,
was not
you
there
were
for
with
your
us.
ethical doxing stream. No, I
But you
wasn't
were there on the stream with us.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You
No,
were
I
with us
wasn't.
because you talked about how it was gay.
No, I wasn't
Yeah,
there.
you were. You
I
were there
talked
on
to you
ANCAP
the
stream.
next day. No, I wasn't on ANCAP stream for your ethical doxing.
Yeah, you were.
stream.
You were there the whole
You talked to
time.
me on Scrub stream.
No,
That's
you
where I
were there.
talked to
You were there with us during the Britbong stream too.
All right, so why did you promote Joachim's show knowing Zoom was going to be the co-host?
What was
April 17th during the
when somebody
debate
asked me what
Alaska.
streams are better than BYBS, and this is before all of the dumb shit that was happening.
No, he asked what streams are good Internet Bloodsports, and you put Joachim's backyard. And did you just not know Zoom? Yes, you did.
They
It was
asked
in
me
the fucking
which
tweet.
ones would I actually watch. You need to go fucking look at the tweet. Go ahead and show it. Feel free.
All right.
I listed off several fucking streams.
Yeah, Jim, you can just go.
Which ones are better than Backyard
Mega,
Bloodsport?
I gave you a file that says timeline done, and that has all this shit in it. You can just zoom in on it, and we can look at a lot of stuff.
We'll take a look at that in a second, but I wanted to be fair to Joachim and go through his stuff. Joachim, what was the other shit you wanted to look at?
Well, I wanted to just make a point because what these people are doing, and they can lie about it all they want, but what they've been doing is engaging in a campaign of harassing anybody who's even tangentially associated with any of the Bloodsport shows or Bloodsports in general. They've been going after every single host and even people in the audience, and they've
I
been.
wish I had a violin right now so that I could play it for Joachim.
Hey, Zoom, shut up. Joachim, no, what Joachim has done, what the Ralph Retort's done, what Tonka's done. You all say these people, you guys. Zoom is the only one you've been harping on for the last hour, and he's not a co-host.
Yes.
He's not a part of the show. I have no idea what the fuck you people are
Dude,
talking about.
nobody gives a fuck about Backyard Bloodsports.
That's right. Why are you trying to associate
what are you talking about? I don't
about
give a faggots. I don't give a fuck about you guys.
If you don't give a fuck, why do you talk
I
shit
don't.
for
Your
fucking
show
months?
is in fucking
Huh?
tatters. You're all fucking spurs.
We don't care. You're all spurs.
I mean, you're
okay.
nothing.
Oh, by the
Like,
way,
what does he really care about this? Why are we talking about this?
My
Like, seriously.
2-inch penis. Anyway,
Yeah.
the problem is
My micro penis gives me more time for internal politics. Get the fuck out of here, Firecrotch. Shut the fuck up.
what is
You're not
it?
involved. You don't know shit. Get the
Dude,
fuck
I
out of here.
destroyed
You
your
fat
phone.
cunt.
You get like
You
3
fucking
viewers now.
tacky fucking wannabe piece of shit. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck
Oh yeah. Cry more,
Let's
Dodgeness.
just play out the clock with these dudes. They're not gonna fucking listen to anything you have to hear. Just Jim, let's just keep
Well, here's the
let's just
thing.
keep let's
The
just
only
keep playing
people who have
Joachim
been-
shit.
The people who have been consistently fucking with Tonka and Joachim are the people that he originally doxed during this whole stupid fucking shit show. It's Tewi, Aqua.
No, it's Zoom running around being super butthurt.
I don't do anything,
Aqua.
dude. I'm literally just
Zoom,
chilling
Tewi,
in
Aqua, and
Discord.
other trolls who like what they
Who you hang out with and participate in
I don't
illegal
fucking hang out
activities
with them
with.
at all.
You're on streams with them constantly. Isn't
What?
that what has
What?
me
I
tied
don't
to
stream.
Zoom?
Tonka,
You're
when
on
did I ever-
Aqua
Shut
streams.
the fuck
an
up.
alleged
Shut the
dog.
fuck up.
You're on
You're
Aqua
getting
streams.
Where the
Wow,
fuck
all
was
of
I?
you
You are
are
on Aqua
You
streams.
hang
You
around with
absolutely
Joachim.
are.
Tonka, when the fuck
No,
was
you're on
I on
Aqua
a stream
streams.
with Awkward too?
The fucking hypocrisy is astounding.
No, you're the one who says that that's a thing.
I was collecting evidence for this whole shit show.
Okay, so you can do streams with people, but nobody else can. Got
Listen,
it.
hey, no, let me get this
talking about? I
absolutely
don't
straight. No, no,
believe guilt by
Jeff,
association.
one
I
second.
believe
Jeff,
in-
1 second. Yeah, not a guilt by association. We have no qualms if you guys saying BYBS is a shitty show. No one knows about it. It's dumb. It's when you guys start saying it's full of harassers, stalkers, doxers. When we kicked off the 2 people who did that. That's what this is all about. You guys keep
Yeah,
changing.
you guys had no problem when fucking Joachim was sitting on the Kumite talking about how everyone in BYR are terrorists.
I didn't have a problem with that, or did I call it out and say it sounded retarded?
I mean, you said it sounded retarded. You still let him say it on your show to all your fans.
Oh, I'm supposed to. I have to have I have to have telepathy and know what he's gonna say beforehand. Before I have to call it retarded before he says.
Well, you usually have your hand up his ass, so I would figure you would know what he was going to say.
Tonka, do you understand that Tonka, do you understand that Joachim, who attempted to dox but was too incompetent to get the life-ending dox on these 4 people?
Jeff, do you understand that your retarded ass is trying to say that I'm doxing someone when
No,
it
I'm
very
not.
explicitly
Shut the fuck
says
up. That's not even what I'm saying. Don't straw me.
No, that's what you tried to come at everybody with.
No, we're
You
just
tried
trying
act
to
like
figure
that
out why
everything
you
had
would
nothing
even
to do with
support
doxing.
Joachim.
You are supporting. You are giving Joachim
I'm
a platform. You had Diogenes in the chat. You didn't let on to defend himself during that day.
Right. Me,
You know how many
allegedly
Diogenes
doxing
there are
me,
who wanted
is
to
enough to
consider their names
disavow
on your
all of
stream.
BYR.
And that's why we're here. It's because you didn't let people on to defend themselves on the.
I'm not interested in having Diogenes on.
All right, you want to talk shit on
The
me?
crowd,
but
no,
you wanna say
I'm not
attention
talking
when I wanna
shit
come
on you,
fucking face
retard.
you.
People
What the
ask
fuck is your
questions.
problem?
I'm not interested in
Why
you.
is Joachim talking shit about them? Then you're not
Remember,
letting.
guys,
I've never seen somebody that runs a channel devoted to drama and spurs fighting out, and they're not interested
People
in it.
wanted
If you're not
Joachim
interested in
and
it, then why run the Kumite?
People wanted
Hold on. That day we were talking about fucking geek food, not about you guys. You guys made it about yourselves.
No, you talked about like the.
Try to make everything about you.
No,
You're the
you
fattiest
guys,
fucking people in the
you
fucking
guys are
world.
fucking hypocrites because you sit in this little hug box and then pretend like you're running some kind of stream that debates. All you've done is turn the Kumite. You sit around and talk about Godzilla and Kaijus. That's not people arguing and fighting.
Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Tonka,
arguing and fighting.
Zoom, shut up. Zoom, shut up. Tonka, I have a question for you. You knew that Joachim had doxed in the past. You let him on the show. But you won't let
The
Diogenes
Guardian
on
has
the show.
doxed in the past.
But you won't let Diogenes on the show because you don't let Diogenes because he's
nobody
a
wanted Diogenes on the show.
But
It's
you let
different.
It's
It's different when the whole chat is asking for someone.
No wonder you and Joachim are such good butt buddies. Neither of you are ever capable of admitting you've made a single fucking mistake ever. Ever.
I'm sorry, nobody
gives
a
a
fuck about you.
I didn't do
I'm
nothing.
sorry, nobody
I
gave
think
a
we
fuck
should
about
just
you.
continue to show
Sorry,
Joachim
nobody gave a
pictures
fuck about
so
you.
he feels that he gets
Sorry, nobody
pictures.
gave a fuck about you.
You know the reason?
I'm sorry,
If
no one
nobody
gave
gave a fuck about us, why couldn't you get our
sorry,
fucking
no
names out of
one
your
gave
fat
a fuck
fucking
about
tight
you.
mouth?
Stop
It's
fucking
not my
mumbling the
problem.
same sentence with your two
It's
fucking
not my
neurons.
problem that no one gives.
You
a
have
fuck
more than
about
two
You give a
neurons.
fuck.
Holy
For
shit.
somebody
It's
that
everybody.
doesn't care, you certainly fake quit the internet a lot.
Tonka, the reason everybody asks
see
you about
something and
the
we have them on and not you, that doesn't mean that you get to sit around and ask for attention.
Yeah, for somebody who doesn't care, why are you guys collecting all of our YouTube accounts and passing around a shadow ban list through Vamp Candy?
Yeah, and why is it
you don't care though, but every single channel that you guys have has a fucking list of all of our accounts banned.
Maybe because you spam docs in the chat, you fucking
No,
retard.
you did it to people that don't even spam docs. Nice excuse.
I don't do it to anybody, you fucking idiot.
You have a fucking shadow ban list. You share with
do it to
Ralph.
anybody, you dumb fuck.
You have a shadow ban list.
You have a shadow ban list that you have Vamp Candy
fucking
pass
censoring
around.
people like
We
it's
watched her
24
pass
hours.
around in 2 different streams.
Prove it.
So
I
why are
don't
you
have
guys
any
doing that?
list, you fucking
Prove it.
retard.
It's in the fucking. Pull up the fucking.
It's literally in the video.
timeline.
Vamp Candy
Yeah,
is
it's in
going
the
I'm sorry
timeline.
you didn't get
Yeah.
the attention you wanted, kids.
Oh,
sorry.
we'll get to you in a minute here, Tonka.
You wouldn't shut the fuck
sorry
up about
you
us for
didn't get the
months. So
attention
drop
you
it.
wanted.
We'll get to you in a minute, Tonka. We want to let Joachim have his part.
The problem with Tonka is
I'm sorry you didn't get your fucking attention, you pathetic.
You
fuck.
gave it to us, motherfucker. We know we wanted nothing to do with you, but you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
That's why you spam constantly at me.
Why
Nobody
the fuck did I
spams
spam?
at you.
The only time
Nobody
I ever
talks to you on
tweeted
Twitter
you is
from
when you
BYBS.
tweeted
The only
me.
time
guys
the
don't
Kumite
mind,
even
but you
has
sit in streams all
commentary
day.
is when they're
After
bitching
April
about us.
20th, we wanted nothing to do
Gotcha.
with you, and then you start
Gotcha.
bitching about like the anime mafia and shit. Like
I've never said. I've
You
never
bitch about
said
the
those
anime
words.
mafia constantly.
Never said those words.
You say, "Oh, they're goofs," and you bring
Find
them
me
up
a
all the time.
timestamp where
The
I've
only
said those
time you
words.
ever have a show with
Find
any
me a
kind of
timestamp
content is
where
when
I've
you're
had those
bitching
words.
about us.
Find me a timestamp where I've said those words. I don't talk about
Anybody
your
can
fucking
watch
retard.
the past fucking 10 weeks.
Feel free. You're not getting talked about, you fucking retard.
You bring them up all the time.
The past 10 weeks, we had a guy smearing mayonnaise on himself Friday. You are retarded,
Yeah,
self-important.
isn't it, dude? No, you're the self-important one because you're the one that prides yourself as a businessman when you're full of shit and you own no fucking businesses. You're a fucking liar and a charlatan, and I'm tired of you coming around here bullshitting people about how fucking great you are, Tonka. You're a
I'm a
fucking
Puerto
loser,
Rican and
and
we'll
you're
listen.
full
By the
of
way,
shit.
I like that
You can
deflection,
ask
by the
Jim.
way.
You can ask
I
Jim,
like
by
that
the way,
deflection.
because I've already shown him my video, which is very lengthy and in detail to show how full of shit you are.
It'll be lengthy as fuck. I don't mind.
Listen, if you don't mind the length, let's fucking play the whole goddamn thing.
Let's move to that, honestly.
Okay, hey, guys, shut the fuck up for a minute. Jesus Christ. I need to take a piss, and I think the audience wants to shoot themselves. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to come back, play the rest of Joachim's shit, then we'll jump into the Tonka argument, okay?
All right, sure. Yeah, knock yourself out.
I'm going to play a little background music so they don't have to listen to you screaming at each other like fucking monkeys. Andy's playing Bing Bing Woohoo. I guess
I am.
All right. So everybody just relax. Give it 5 minutes. It's 5:05 where I am. At 5:10 we will resume.
You got a Switch, Andy?
You can jump back into it.
I'm actually playing a PS4.
I was playing Kirby Star Allies.
Yo, I'm buying that shit. Sorry.
Are we off air now?
No,
Is that what-
I think we're just
Okay.
taking a break.
Well, But you faggots. Before you faggots came along with the fucking doxes in the chat, I had no bans on my fucking channel. Like there was
All right,
like
Failure.
nobody
Which
banned.
one of us posted doxes in the fucking chat?
Tewi, Aqua, the
Is
fucking
Tewi
people.
and Aqua here?
I never posted docs in the chat.
You have.
No,
So
I'm not there, baby. Don't worry about that. I got
I've
you.
never
They post doxes in the
All right,
chat.
wait,
Put the person who
nigga.
doxed them on your stream. That's what
Motherfucker,
happened.
don't pretend like saying your name.
What avatar are you using right now?
Yourself
Zoom?
on that stupid
Wait.
Uh,
Zoom. What avatar are you using right now?
Just the Zoom one. It's ZO, and then it's like
Sure.
That's the only account I have besides the Zoom 2000 chat. I have two YouTube accounts.
You're not handsome autist, right?
That's the account I'm on right now.
Oh, handsome autist. That is your account, right?
Yeah,
So
I literally renamed it.
You're not using the avatar of who you think Tonka's dad is?
That's literally the handsome autist account. I just renamed it for the YouTube channel.
All right.
But it's okay, Failure, because when you watch my video, you're not gonna question whether or not Tonka is this person or not.
All right. So we just.
I think we're still on air, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we're just chilling. Jim's got music on.
All right.
Yeah, they're definitely listening.
All right.
But while we're on hold, I'll post this in the side chat so you guys can watch it. It's like 3 minutes long. That is the guy that gave out the original recordings. And if you look at him on Twitter, he's literally mocking them because he set this whole thing up on stream to fuck with me because he thought it would be funny if you guys all hated me. He's
So what's
even
up with the fight in Zoom? Are you actually gonna fight anybody anytime soon, or?
Well, it's really weird that you guys keep showing that one clip because I posted the other clip where I'm literally choking the guy out and he's screaming for me to let him go.
Which
it's
one?
Really, it's really funny. You guys keep posting that one clip where like.
No, I'm asking you. Which one? Can you link it?
Yeah, I'll get it for you.
So, Zoom, when are we going to go meet in that one city? Because I'd love to fight you, buddy.
Are you going to pay it? You going to pay for it?
I ain't paying your pedophile ass shit. I'm just saying you want to fight, I'll give you a fight.
Well, I mean,
I'll give you a fight. You want to fight?
You just come meet me in New York then, okay? If you're that worried about it.
What's your address?
You want me to dox myself?
Where do you want me to meet you at in New York? Give me a time and a place. I'll be there.
You can meet me right on was it Canner Ave?
How do you spell that?
I'll give you the street.
Fucking gay.
An IRL fight.
I would love to see an IRL fight. Why can't we have one? If fucking Asian Andy can have a fucking fight in real life, why can't you guys just?
Here you go, Failure. I posted it in the side chat.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you faggots setting up a fucking fight? I leave for 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Well, because Zoom's very,
I'll just be in
I'm backing out of a fight. I want to say
I didn't back out. I like how you pretended that you were there. You weren't.
Literally
there.
everybody was there when we got off
was
air.
me,
Yeah. Then he wants to
Andy,
fight
and
you
Ralph.
later and I was there. I heard you say the thing about Canada.
You weren't there.
I was
You left there because you had an upset little tummy and you couldn't stand it.
I was sitting in that chat. How else would I know about the Canada thing? I was there the whole time.
You weren't there.
So was Ralph. So was Tonka.
Okay, what did I say?
I was
You
there
said
too.
you couldn't leave your work site in Canada, and so you wouldn't be able.
Yeah,
to fight
because
them.
I'm contractually obligated. Do you not get that, or I guess they don't
Well,
have
you
that.
backed out of it. That's what it was.
No,
You
I
said,
didn't.
"Oh, I'm
I
sorry. I
literally
can't do
told
this
Andy
fight. I
that
can't
I
do
would
this
love to
fight." That's what you
reschedule.
said. You backed out.
And Andy's exact words to me that day were.
I'll say this. So you didn't like. I won't say your exact words were, "I don't want to fight." Your exact words were, "I'm in Canada, so I can't do it." And then
I said I couldn't do it.
I was
Alright,
like,
but here's the problem with all that.
Hang on.
All right, yeah.
So I was just like, "Oh, it sucks," but whatever. Okay. Then what was it? 2-3 weeks ago, whatever. I can't even remember the exact date.
That's not all you said, Andy. What you said was, is you said, "Can you do it right now?" I said, "Not right now because I'm busy." I said, "I'd be free to do it later on." And then you
That's
said,
not what he said that night.
"No, that is what he said."
No,
And
that's
then-
not
and
what
then
you
Andy-
said that
and then
night,
This
Zoom.
is what Andy said to me. He said, "Keep in touch with me. I'll keep you added on Twitter. I'll keep you added on Discord."
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
And what did I do? I messaged you 5 days later on Discord. You never responded.
No, wait, no.
4 days later,
hang on.
you on Twitter.
No, real quick on Discord, I could like even like screen share this, I literally don't respond to private messages on Discord.
Yeah,
I have,
that's
like,
the
hundreds of
problem.
them.
And I didn't know this.
On
And finally-
Twitter, I respond.
Finally, I messaged you, and what did you tell me? You told me this was on the 4th. You told me I'm gonna talk to them, and I'll get back to you on Sunday, and you never got back to me again after that.
Cause, well, I brought it up on the air.
Wait,
right?
here's the thing.
You brought it up days later.
You're right. Zoom was
okay.
recalcitrant.
Zoom, I'll say this much:
Why don't you fight
Andy is a Canadian stoner that is terrible at
Tonka,
getting
why don't
back
you
to
fight him
people.
Not true. I brought it up. I did bring it up, and then
But you brought it up days after I asked you.
Should I have seen your tweet?
Well, yeah, because
and then
apparently
went right at it?
Tonka spoke to Jim, and
You know,
Jim said it's
like-
gay, and then all of a sudden Tonka can't do it.
Yeah, okay, that happened. Okay, I'm sorry. It took me
Failure.
2 days.
Why don't you fight him now, Tonka? What's the reason?
Had an agreement with Failure.
Well,
he missed his boat.
well,
he turned it down in front of
I know the real reason.
I know the real reason why you're a tough fuck. I thought you're a tough guy.
Puerto Rican in a wheelchair.
I know the real reason why.
Puerto Rican in a wheelchair.
Joachim,
we'll get to the
Joachim,
real
are you done? Can we move on, or do you want to keep?
No,
going?
I'm waiting for you guys. Yeah, okay. Because Joachim has been very patient. Everybody keeps talking. Joachim, what is
let's
the
just
next
let
thing?
him have it.
What is the next thing you want to look at?
If you could go to the folder on it's labeled doxing real quick. There's just a few images I want to bring up to point out a few things, and we can move on.
There are no docs in your docs.
No, there's no doxes in there. This is it's all been censored appropriately.
All right, because everybody's played pretty fair so far, so I don't want to fuck the stream up at the last fucking minute because of some dumb
Completely
fucking
understand.
overset.
No, I wouldn't want to do that to you. Don't worry.
All right.
By the way, Jim, you're pretty gay. I had to fucking spend 3 hours the other day in Premiere dubbing over shit.
Yeah, but you did it. So if anybody else fucks up, man, they're gonna look like shit. Because if the big bad doxer is willing to redact shit and nobody else does, they're gonna look like fucking assholes.
I mean, I'm still posting the unredacted version on Twitter when we start watching it.
Oh, you guys can do whatever you want outside of the stream, but just on the stream, if everybody plays fair, we're good. So which fucking clip or which picture do you want me to go to first?
Go with the second one in the folder, the one that starts with 7 alpha.
That's the first one, but all right.
Different order on mine, I guess.
Okay, so we got one from Tewi. I'm just going to read it out. It says, from Tewi at Scrub. Can you say the name? It's redacted. It's mine. No, I'm kidding. It's Vamp Candy. Don't Google her name and rape her. I will disavow.
Thanks. If you could go to the next one labeled Ellington.
Okay, we've got a big fucking picture, I'm guessing, from Discord, from Zoom. It says, at Thomas Ellington. There's a ghost bin, get doxed retard, and then a bunch of redacted information, which I'm guessing is from the ghost bin.
Yeah, including his brother and father and shit, because he goes out to the place very well. And then we can go down to Zoom Kayla 02, 03, and 04 real quick.
Okay, from Honk the Smiley, I don't know, SC Spokesman, unknown.png, and then the PNG, it's got anime avatars are a coming for you with a knife emoji?
Yeah, well, you see that handsome autist thing, because what he did there, what's redacted, is I believe her real name and address.
Okay, and then after that, marked bitch, if it is legal, I don't have a problem with it. Ha ha ha. If it is like 13, then what the fuck? Here's the next one.
All you have, Joachim.
SC Spokesman.
This is showing you going after people who had nothing to do with anything.
Joachim,
and you're going out there doxing people and threatening them in their
the first night that me or you ever met Zoom, he was on BYBS advocating for ethical doxing and swatting. And Tewi, he's a fucking anon that isn't associated.
I'm not
He's never
the one
even
that
watched
hangs out with these people.
BYBS.
You guys are
Why
saying
are you
Tewi
going
didn't
after
do
these
nothing.
people?
Tewi's a good boy. When right there you can see that he clearly.
I've never said Tewi's a good boy. What
you guys are saying Tewi didn't do anything.
Tewi
Tewi was innocent. Oh, Tewi was just.
Tewi was innocent until
Tewi is the guy who goes into people's
Joachim,
doxes.
shut the fuck up. We're never saying that. No, Joachim, we're saying that Tewi is a viewer. Tewi was never a co-host. He had nothing to do with the show. That's all we're saying. We never say he was a good boy or any of
Well,
the
you
stuff
guys
you're
are out
spewing
there
right
right now white knighting him. So
White
after you
right here, I've just shown 3 people that your buddy Zoom has doxed him after. And what I'm showing with this stuff is that there is a clear pattern of targeting literally everybody who has streamed. I was just talking with Adriana Sharma earlier. Rachel runs a little tiny stream. All she did was she had people on her stream. You guys
No, she had you on your stream and you were talking shit about everybody.
Targeting
I
you,
was never on that stream. I
targeting
was never on that stream.
Ever met this guy?
doxed her.
Kind of shit
Zeph
that he
pops on to
advocated
threaten
for.
her. Dio's fucking there threatening her.
Where do I
People
threaten?
threatening has nothing to do with anything. And you laugh about it.
You can act like an autist on the internet and not get offended by this fucker.
Pedophiles and fucking felons. You
people out there committing felonies.
Everybody
People want to touch kids. And you come and say I'm a bad person.
Joachim,
Is
what's
so
the next?
fucking rich, you goddamn child molester.
Okay, Joachim,
You think this gives you power over me, Joachim? Because it doesn't. I'm banned.
What's the next? What's the next clips you want to look at?
Tell us more, Joachim. Have a little tea.
Pattern right there.
Well, you got to let him talk. What's the next clip you want?
I think that we're good for now. If they have anything else, they can show it. But I think that makes three pretty solid points right
All
there.
it shows is that some random anon that isn't associated with us posted some names, and that Zoom here did some things. And Zoom here, the first night we met him, was advocating for these kinds of behaviors, and you still tried to use him. This doesn't prove shit that everybody didn't already fucking know.
With the whole Thomas Ellington thing, I can explain that easily. Thomas Ellington made a video where he talked shit about all of us for no fucking reason. And then Thomas Ellington literally came on Discord and he said, I dare you to dox me in front of everybody. And he was like, no one can find anything out of me at all. And I was like, okay. And then I just did it because he dared me to. And then he started DMing me like crazy on Twitter and being a little bitch. And then I was nice and I deleted the ghost pen.
I'm sure you can justify
And then
whatever way you
2
feel
days
like.
later, he goes and he makes a video talking shit all about it again. I can't help that guy's retarded. He
So
just
why'd you
keeps
dox
making
Kayla?
videos.
Why'd you go on Kayla's chat and post her docs in the fucking in the chat?
Because it was funny. Why not? Why'd you want to dox Anal Vape?
Because he's a piece of shit like you.
Why are you surprised?
All right, so
That's
let me
cool,
get this
Dom.
straight, Joachim. You're calling this guy a piece of shit because he's a doxer, but you too
Also
are
a
doxer.
pedophile.
All right, but you're trying to take the moral high ground here when you yourself are a doxer that tried to use this.
I mean, it's really weird that that's like your only, that's like your only thing, Joachim. Is that really all you got here, buddy? Because it's a piss poor.
You tried to spread Aqua's fake name.
You already
spread
did.
Aqua's fake name. You spread Anal's picture. You spread Anal's name.
And you also doxed Broseph.
So my crimes
brother.
are
And
what
Broseph.
he is, which he even said was not a dox, and he was fine with it being up there off of a publicly available video. I posted his.
All right,
face.
so why the
By
fuck?
that publicly available
why
face?
all these people,
And I'm a doxer.
are a
Meanwhile,
fucking
this guy's
doxer.
running around doxing entire families, swatting families, and being a pedophile.
All right, well,
no
You
shit,
guys
yeah,
have severity
yeah,
of
no
doxing.
shit,
That's
he uses
what
this
you
like
guys
a
got.
shield.
Alright,
It's
alright,
already
that's what
been
you guys
disproven,
got. That's
buddy.
cool. I guess that's what you guys got. That's
I mean,
fine.
Joachim, you have nothing. You've literally just rehashed everything we talked about on the Ralph
You're
retort and then
calling me
cried
a
and
bad
pretending
person.
you're.
That's all you've got is you're calling me a bad person.
I mean, we literally have
All you're saying is
all you have is a rehash of Ralph's stream and you crying and pretending you're the victim. You're not the victim. You're a fucking faggot.
I'm
you
not the
wanted
victim.
all
You
of this to
can't fucking
happen.
hit shit.
You wanted
You're
all
the
of this to
stormtrooper
happen,
of
Joachim.
doxing. You couldn't
wanted it all
fucking
to happen.
dox
You
anybody
sit there
if
and
you
try to
tried.
pretend that
You
you're the
are
victim.
so bad at
Everybody
doxing.
in here
You
will feel
literally
sorry for
believed
you.
you're on
You're a
bullshit
piece of
and
shit.
committed a
You're a
felony
piece of
swatting a
shit.
guy
You
who
always
wasn't
will
even
be a
me.
piece of shit.
Not even
And you're a
close to
lying
me.
fucking
And then you're out
faggot
there
because we
bragging
had you
about
on the
it, and you
final
convinced
battle
these
admitting
retards
that you're
on how
a
to
piece of
fucking
shit
white knight
and
for
you
you.
said you were going to fucking leave. And did you leave? No, because you're so desperate for fucking attention. You were gone 4 days and you come back and you immediately jump on V's stream and you start claiming that you're the victim.
Everyone else is
You're a
deplatformed
fucking
because
liar,
you're a fucking
Joachim. You're a
pedophile
piece of shit and you wish you were Mike Enoch, but you're not enough of a Jew to actually make it work. You're a faggot and a wannabe and a phony.
Rather
And
be
you're
a
so
faggot
full
than
of shit.
pedophile.
And the fact that you can sit here and pretend that you're on some fucking soapbox and you're some fucking innocent moral high defender of what the truth is, you're full of shit. You're a fucking fake. You came to me the first fucking day I had met you, and you begged me to find docs on them. And then you gave me everybody's information to docs everybody else that you hated, that you viewed as a threat on your control for BYBS. And then you admitted all this on the final stream. 4 days later, you come right back running. You jump on V stream and you say that you're an innocent victim in all this, and that we photoshopped screenshots of you. So then I post full screenshots of my desktop showing that you're a fucking liar. And I take phone screenshots of you doing it and show you're a fucking liar. And then you can't lie anymore. And then you admit it to everybody. And then you try to come back days later and act like it's the truth.
Yeah, we're repeating.
You're a
things with
fucking
this
liar,
one,
dude.
but-
We can move
You're a
on.
liar. Shut
Let's
the
move
fuck
to
up,
the
Being called a liar by you. Yeah, that really hurts my feelings. Oh, God.
Yeah, Joachim,
Are you
Zoom,
gonna
you
call
guys
us
deserve
faggot
each
again,
other.
too?
Yeah,
Is that gonna
enough.
hurt my feelings?
Fuck off, Joachim. We're done with you.
You
We don't
deserve
need
it.
your
Oh,
faggot
you're done. You're done. You got blown the fuck out. You're done.
You didn't blow the
We
fuck
won.
out of anything.
I swear
You
to God,
rehashed
we
what
won.
Ralph
Don't
said.
think
I
you
already
blew the
posted
fuck
your
out of
stream
your own
twice.
balls.
The
Don't
guy that
call
gave
us
out the
sluts. We're
recordings
doxing
admitting
more innocent
exactly
people.
what
Can we get through anything?
Go jerk off to CP, you fucking weirdo.
Fuck off, Joachim. Go
Joachim,
jerk off to Donald Trump, you fucking
said
loser.
explicitly that you're not convinced that Zoom is a pedo. And now that it's convenient for you, he is a fucking pedo. You flip-flop like a fucking beach whale, motherfucker.
Yep, I still remember us
Private
flashing that.
private conversations I have with a guy.
Every
private
conversation. You confessed to doxing people. Now here you are, lying again, saying you never.
Joaquim's really happy that Trump won because once they get rid of all the immigrants, he can go back to getting more shifts, handing out samples at Costco. Fucking loser. Fuck out of here, Joachim. You're a dork.
Is that all you got? I'm a dork. Okay, I'm a
You're
dork.
a dork.
The stream's over, I guess. I've been proven to be a dork.
All right,
everybody.
peace. Can we move on now? We're tired of fucking Joachim.
Okay, yeah, we've been going 2.5 hours. Joachim, so there's nothing else you want to show? No other.
I'll let it rest at that. I think I've made some pretty solid points.
Yeah, you've made no points. You've just rehashed whatever. we went
Okay,
on
all right. Let's move on. Zoom, you had a video you wanted to play?
Yeah. Let's play that the redacted one that I sent you.
Yep.
This is the.
Do you want to link it in the side chat so everybody can follow along? Let me pull it up. I'll get it set
sure.
up.
Hold on, I got to post the unredacted version on Twitter first. I just posted it so everyone can actually hear the names that are called and stuff like that. I know you don't want anybody to be doxxed, but I want the truth to be out. I want the whole community to
I want
see
to make
it.
sure
So
that everything's on.
I can't post links in the side chat, but I'm sure people will do it. Anybody can go to my Twitter. It's twitter.com/SUPIDONOAKUMA, and it's the last tweet that I just made. I'm going to give you the link in the side chat, Jim.
Cool. Sorry, shit. I threw it up there. It's the redacted versions in the side chat. I've got this queued up. Let me fucking set everything up here. All right, if you guys are going to argue during it, at least scream out pause so I can fucking stop in the middle of it.
Super redacted.
All right.
Yeah, I had a super redacted.
All right, we're almost ready here. Okay, we'll do it on the count of 3. Everybody ready? Are we all good?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, we're all good, man.
Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3.
So a lot of people, especially Tonka Saw's co-hosts, always believe everything he says, but I think it's time to shine the light of truth upon little Tonka Saw and let you guys see what a liar he is. Roll the footage.
Tonka, I got a question for you, buddy.
For me or for Tonka?
Tonka, I wanted to ask him about something. I want to ask him about a lie that he told Tonka. Tonka, please, don't hide from the... Tonka, you told me earlier that you were 6...
Nigga, don't you have a swing set to sniff somewhere?
Tonka, I was 6... Tonka, I want to know if you... Tonka, I want to know if you grew 2 inches... Tonka, why you mute me? Tonka, you scared of the truth? What's wrong, buddy? You getting triggered? Tonka. All right, I'll post. People in chat can listen, I guess. Since Tonka's afraid of the truth here. Seems to be spam muting me.
Did the host of this fucking stream really fucking leave?
He definitely did, yep.
Holy
Wait. I do think Steve should at least answer to the tweets that you guys said that he wrote earlier.
I just want to know. I want to know why Tonka lied.
Come on, Tonka, let him talk.
Oh, God.
I want to know why Tonka lied about how tall he is.
When did I lie about how tall I was?
Watch the link that I just posted in chat. Watch it. You admit in that link, you say you're 6'1" in there. Why'd you tell me you're 6'2"?
In a pro wrestling interview? I've already said I had to scale myself down because everybody else built their... You're an idiot.
Pro wrestling interview? Now that's a laughable joke. At this point in time,
not the video.
I went ahead and I did some more digging, and I found out that this wrestling interview that was this.
No, it's not.
It is.
I'm pausing it at 156. Go ahead. What are you saying?
Oh, yeah. This is not the video that Destiny posted.
This is the video because I've actually contacted him. And that was
That's
the video
100% not the video that Destiny posted that day.
It's really weird that you say that because as we watch the video, he says exactly what Destiny says in the other video.
Care. That's not the video.
Well,
Failure, you were there for that video being posted.
Video, Tonka. It doesn't
Failure, you were there when that video was posted. Is that the video that Destiny posted? Yes or no?
No.
100
Whether it
player.
is or isn't, it doesn't speak for the evidence in the video. Tom.
Okay, so you're showing a different video, you fucking retard.
We're not showing anything. Quit trying to stonewall Tonka.
That's not stonewalling. You're wrong. You fucking idiots.
Nope. You're getting triggered already because you know you're full of shit, Tonka. But we're gonna continue.
Hold on. This meme on the screen. Hold on. This meme on the screen is current. It wasn't around when fucking Destiny was around. So this video.
Well, that's because I was actually
new.
dubbing it. No shit.
That's because he just made the video.
I just fucking made this video. Can we stop stopping so that Tonka
Move
can
on to
spurg
the
out?
interview that you guys were
Move
talking
on.
about.
Tonka, if this
Go to the
video is
interview.
bullshit, you have nothing to be afraid of. We're gonna.
If you got nothing to be afraid of, stop stopping the video. We don't want to argue about this.
Then why did you show up, you retard? This is not the video Destiny showed.
You can lie and you can try to stall this all you
That's
want.
a
People
lie.
are going to see the truth.
That's
You're
not
clearly
a lie.
emotional right now because you know you're caught and
Okay,
you're
go
scared
ahead.
about this. All right, then shut the fuck up and play the video.
Prove us wrong. Shut the fuck up.
Prove us
Send
wrong.
this
Shut
video
the
to
fuck up
anyone
and
else
play
who
it.
was there and ask
We don't
if
want
this
to
is
hear
the
about
video
your
they saw.
fucking bullshit, Tonka. Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
not
and play the
interested in your bullshit, Zoom.
Yeah, if you're not interested, then leave. Go ahead, run, you little crybaby. We're running on our own.
I'm sorry, Zoom, but this is
Look
not
at
the
you.
video.
You seem really upset, Tonka. Let's just continue.
I seem upset. You seem
Yeah,
upset.
you're upset.
calling a lie. This is
No,
not.
no, I'm not you, Tonka. I don't lie. So let's continue with the video, Jim.
100% not the video.
No,
No,
you're
stop.
full of
Jim.
shit.
Hold on
You're
a second.
full of shit.
Failure.
We're not going to take your fucking
We're not going to take your word on it. You're full of fucking shit. Why are you trying so hard to stop this fucking video?
Hold on. I'm just making sure that it's known that you're full of shit.
No, you're the one that's full of shit, and I guarantee you when we finish this, you're not going to be talking shit. We're not going to listen to failure. We're not going to listen to failure. He didn't say anything for you.
Go ahead.
Just one thing, guys. I saw this in the chat a lot too. So we've been talking about pedophiles and doxing and
I've made
swatting.
sure to
Hang on,
redact everything.
Yeah, hang on. So we're talking
Nobody's
about all
gonna get
these
doxed.
serious. Hang on. Let me just finish this thought. We're talking about all these serious things, and the thing that you bring on Tonka is he said he was 6'2", but he's actually
again,
6'1".
you guys need to stop stopping the fucking video to make retarded fucking points.
I thought that was it. I'm sorry.
No, this is not it. No, Tonka keeps stopping this because he doesn't want to see how deep I actually dug into it.
Tonka has no idea what's in this video. He has no idea if it's bullshit.
Let's move on then.
That video is not the video that
Okay,
Destiny
well,
showed.
let's move
All right,
on.
then let's prove it. Let's fucking watch it, Tonka.
No, why don't you ask the people who would airbud?
Okay,
Why are you so fucking afraid to watch the video, Tonka?
Jim,
I'm not
start
afraid
it.
to watch the video. I'm explaining.
Okay,
to
then
you.
shut the fuck up. Jim,
There
start
is-
it.
No,
watch it.
I'm explaining to you that.
You've already
We don't need
explained
you to
it.
explain it.
Said
Move
the
on.
sentence- The sentence has left your mouth. Watch the video.
Start the video, Jim. I want to see this.
All right,
We're at 156.
This is where people try to grab up stuff and pretend somebody else already.
Whatever, Tonka. Just shut the
Whatever you
fuck
say,
up and let
Tonka.
Your fucking dick licker fucking dial. Nobody gives a fuck
Oh,
about
fuck
you.
off.
Tonka seems a
Good
little
to see
bit
the world
scared.
cucking to Jim when he pulls me out of my hug box, yet you won't even tell a joke if he
the
disavows
world's
it.
cooking
Get
to
the
Jim.
fuck outta
Oh,
here.
I'm Tonka. I don't like when people cuck to Jim, but I sell T-shirts with his name on it because I'm not a
I
cuck
don't
or
sell
anything.
shit. I don't
Yes,
run
you
the
do.
store, you dumb fuck.
Anyways,
I'm
let's
sure you had
start.
nothing to do with it.
Let's
Anyway,
start this
what you're
fucking
wrong
video.
about. Stop
Keep
getting
stalling,
Stop letting
Tonka.
him
Keep
deflect. This is
stalling.
always what he
Stop
does.
deflecting. This ain't gonna work on me, buddy. Start the fucking. Start the video.
On me,
Jim.
but plenty of shit works on you, buddy.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Keep crying.
Okay, so
Nobody wants to hear anything.
All right, guys,
Tonka Saw.
are we playing this or what are we doing?
Yes,
here?
we're playing the
play
fucking video. Nobody's going to talk except Tonka if he chooses
Well,
to interrupt.
if you guys want to interject, you've been doing it all the videos. So I'm just saying, if you're gonna talk,
Go
just
ahead.
give me a heads up so I can pause it. All right, 156.
Yeah, start it.
3, 2, 1.
Professional, as Tonka claimed, was this thing on YouTube called "This Had to Be Redacted" because Tonka's a pussy and he didn't want this aired on the show. Thanks. It didn't add up to me because this doesn't look professional, but you guys tell me.
That's only because fucking David was undershooting it at EOW, and I was like, Jesus Christ, don't under fucking shoot me. You know, I'm not that big. Don't make me seem smaller than I am.
What they call you, 5'10" or something like that? It was to make Eric look taller.
No, he said I was fucking 5'10", 152 pounds. I was like, Jesus Christ, David, I'm fucking itty bitty. I'm fucking 6'1". You know, I'm 6'1". You know, I weigh 170 pounds. Go with that shit.
Go with that shit. I'm 6'1". This is a clip that he claims was a professional wrestling interview. As you can see, it clearly is not. It's two guys bullshitting in a car. And it's filmed on a Nokia potato. As you can see, this further proves how full of shit Tonka really is, and how he continues to lie about everything, even a wrestling interview.
Tonka, when
Oh
they
my
build pro
God, you're
wrestlers,
dumb.
they scale their height up. You're going the wrong way.
Unless I am a lightweight and I am too tall for some of the ones who are building themselves up, they scale the height, you schmuck.
So they don't even take your height before you go into the ring, or what? You just
It's
tell them
not
whatever?
real, you idiot.
How do I know the height you're telling me right now is real, Tonka?
Oh, fuck.
Tonka, I got you right here outside a car telling some dude that you're 6'1". Why'd you tell me you're 6'2.5", Tonka?
That's a fucking wrestling interview, you
No, he said
schmuck.
buy a car. Hold on,
Tonka,
stop.
why you
Buy
lying,
a
dude?
car.
Oh,
Is that a
here we
wrestling
go.
interview?
Buy a car. You're not
No, he
sitting
said-
with the door open in the car, right?
The one that he showed, I'm standing beside a giant car that has a sign on it.
It's just a minor detail anyway. Fuck
It's
it.
a
Let's
pretty
move on.
fucking big detail because
Oh,
that's
it's a
not the
car.
video, you fucking retard.
Uh-huh.
All right, if I'm a retard, watch the rest of the video before you start spurging out. It doesn't really help your look if you're damage controlling before there's damage. to
Yeah,
actually
says the people who have been doing damage control all day.
damage
Seems like you're
control.
stopping it a lot.
Play the fucking video.
All right, we're
Are we really arguing about a fucking inch?
yeah, we're
This is what
three.
they're doing.
No, we're not. I mean, failure. Can you not hear Tonka's voice and that guy talking? Is that not Tonka's fucking voice coming out of that guy's mouth?
This video is not about his fucking height.
It's
Nobody-
a 36 fucking minute video. Are we
Yeah.
gonna play
Yeah.
the whole thing?
Yeah, we are.
And you have
Really
fucking
couldn't have
Destiny.
edited that
You
down.
have Destiny like, oh, don't they measure you before the fucking match?
Keep fucking
Don't
stalling. It's not gonna
measure
work.
everybody before a
Was
match.
it not Tonka
Fucking-
talking? Was that not Tonka speaking in the car? Is that not Tonka's voice coming out of that guy's fucking mouth? Yes or no?
Go listen to it.
Yeah, it's you. We
Go
can
listen
fucking hear
to
you.
it. Go get Destiny to show
Actually,
you the
listen.
fucking
That's
thing that
literally
he
you.
put in that fucking chat.
I don't give a fuck what video
What's
it was.
your
It's
fucking point? What's your fucking point? What's your fucking point? What's your
Is it
fucking
you?
point?
Yes or no?
What's your point?
Is it you? Yes or no? Is it you? Yes or no?
What's your point? You're asking a retarded question. Of course,
Is
it's
it
fucking
you?
him.
Yes or
What's your
no?
point?
Don't fucking
What's
don't
your
try to
point?
protect him, failure.
Of
Is
course
it
it's
him?
him. Of course it's him.
Okay,
What's your
thank
fucking
you.
point?
Thank you for proving that
What's
it's
your
him.
fucking?
I'm not
No,
gonna
but
say it's
what's your
not
fucking
him.
point?
I'm not gonna
What
get
is your
fucking
fucking
failure.
point? What is your fucking point?
Failure. Thank you for
20
confirming
fucking minutes into the
that is
fucking
him.
video. Get a fucking shorter video, all right? Fuck
Fuck
up.
up, failure.
Shut
You
the
say
fuck
that you
up.
can't pay attention because your diabetes is putting you to
Shut
sleep.
the fuck up.
Listen
Stay
to
awake,
you.
Listen to you. You're screaming. You're not going to protect him from this.
We should all just shut
Continue.
the
Fucking doesn't want a fucking inch.
Talk about it fucking after.
Continue. Continue.
talk about it after
Quit
the whole
fucking
thing
stalling, buddy. Continue. You're clearly scared about where this is going,
Stalling
Tonka.
over what? What's your fucking point? Is
fuck up,
what I'm
failure.
asking.
Eat another
What's your
fucking
point?
burger.
What's your fucking point? What's your fucking point?
You just confirmed that he's the person in that video for me, which is what I needed you to confirm. Thank you. You're both fucking retarded. I wish you had denied it. Continue.
What did he confirm?
Deny what? Deny
Continue.
what? What's your fucking point? What's your fucking
failure.
point?
Your entire
What's your fucking
video
point?
an inch right now, you retard.
Continue the fucking video. Thank you.
Continue. No. What's your fucking point?
Continue, Jim.
What's your
My
fucking
point's
point?
coming
What's
up.
your
Shut
fucking
the
point?
fuck
Don't let them do
Watch
this
it.
gay shit. Just mute us all and watch the video.
Watch the
No,
video,
no mute
Jim.
in here.
Continue
There's no
it.
fucking mute in here.
No,
Continue.
nobody,
You're not gonna
nobody
stop
gets
this fucking
hey,
failure.
hey, no,
Shut
nobody
up,
gets
back up.
muted. Nobody gets kicked. That was the agreement.
Okay.
Trying to show faces. You're trying to
Continue.
show all
You
this.
clearly don't want this to be shown.
No,
you clearly don't want this to be shown.
If you want to lay out the video, just say it fucking outright. What's your fucking point? Instead of
Okay.
asking fucking
Well,
leading
thank you.
questions,
I'm
instead
not
of
asking
asking
leading
fucking
questions.
yes,
Let the
you're
guy
asking
ask
leading
you
questions.
directly.
You're asking
Yeah.
little questions because you're fucking
What are you-
asking. Oh,
what
is
are
that
you-
him in
what
the
are you
car?
so scared
Of
of,
course, it's
failure?
him in the fucking car.
What are you so scared of? What I
Idiots.
needed, what I
You're an
needed him,
idiot.
what I needed
You're
you and
asking
your
an obvious
dumbass friend
fucking
to admit,
question.
what I
You're
needed
asking
you
an
and your
obvious
dumbass
question.
friend to admit is Jim's seen the unredacted version where I used the same name as the person in the video to check something for me. So go ahead and continue the video, and you'll see why you're fucking stupid.
Okay, we're at 3:41. Starting again.
Continue.
3, 2, 1.
Are you watching a wrestling interview? A pro wrestling interview? A worked wrestling interview?
Again, pro wrestling interview. And thanks again, Tonka, for confirming that you are in message redacted, because Tonka is a pussy. He specifically mentions an interview in a car and you saying you're 6'1", and then there's a guy that's saying he's 6'1", doing an interview in a car, and it's literally your voice. Let's continue.
Act interview. Are you watching that? Is that what
Tonka,
you're
I'm
watching?
just curious why you're lying to me, dude.
I'm asking you if you're looking at the same thing I'm looking
So
at
did
here.
you
Where
lie
is
in
it?
the interview,
Act?
Tonka?
Yes, it's fucking wrestling, you idiot!
Why do you keep calling yourself a champion then, Tonka?
Because it's fucking. You're trying to say I was a failed wrestler.
I had belts everywhere I went, you idiot.
Tonka, you were scripted to win the belt.
Yeah, Steve, it's wrestling. You know that's fake, right?
Yeah, so why do you keep bragging about it when you were just written to the script as the winner? I don't understand.
The same reason that actors will claim stuff on their awards. When you're good, you get
No,
shit.
when you're good, you win an award for acting, but you're trying to say like you had belts for fighting. You didn't have belts for fighting. You had belts for acting.
No, I said wrestling belts. No, I didn't stick around in MMA long enough to get.
Oh no, you didn't mishear him. He didn't stay in MMA long enough to earn a belt, and he is in fact a professional fighter. It wasn't all fake. He had a flawless fighting career, according to what he said multiple times on the Kumite. But let's go ahead and see how real that fighting career is, and that promoter career. So I'm going to let you guys listen to a phone call that I made today.
Alabama Athletic Commission.
Hi, I run a fight promotion company up here in New York. It's the New York Fight Exchange. Message redacted. We deal mostly with small venues for semi-professional MMA and wrestling events. And I've had this guy that's been coming up here and talking himself up as a fighting promoter, a former MMA fighter, and a wrestling champion. I've been able to find some laughable YouTube fights in his name, but nothing at the level he claims. And I just wanted to call in and check with you guys to make sure if this person ever held a professional fighting license in your state or a promoter license with your athletic division. Because this person is basically asking me for a job, and I just want to make sure I'm not being lied to by some kind of shyster or fake. I want to make sure that everything's on the up and up so I don't end up getting screwed in the end.
And what's this individual's name?
Oh,
I had to censor this because if I'd played it on air, Tonka would have cried and probably killed himself. So I'm just going to hide this. And he's basically said that he's been fighting out of your, I guess, athletic division for a few years, and that he also was a professional fight promoter.
Okay, give me 1 second and I will see. The name doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head, but...
Yeah, I've also spoke with the Tennessee Athletic Commission, and they can't seem to find any record of him at all. So I just wanted to make sure the Alabama Commission might have had a record for him. He claimed that he was a fight promoter, that he also did wrestling promotion, professional wrestling, and he had a bunch of belts, and that he also wrestled in MMA, and he made a lot of money in MMA, and that he had a very strong MMA record. And I just want to make sure this guy isn't bullshitting my people.
I don't have a record.
The guy was spelling out his name, so this had to be redacted. Yes, that's what his name is.
Wrestled in MMA. Jesus Christ.
I don't have any record of him, period.
I'm not surprised. He also wrestled under the name... I even had to redact his wrestling name. And me spelling it out. Because Tonka is such a little bitch that he didn't want all of his fans to know he's a liar. I guess, backyard wrestling sports or something like that, and that's all I could find on YouTube of him.
Let's see. Okay, the only person that's ever wrestled here that's remotely close to that is
Other wrestlers' name redacted.
So that wouldn't be him. His stage name?
Stage name redacted.
It wouldn't have been him.
Yeah, I can't say that I'm a bit shocked here that none of this actually adds up. None of the things that he said was really adding up. He was claiming that, he could get this fight set up really easily, and he could set up all these fight licenses and completely bypass the surety bond and stuff, and he acted like he could set up a fight in your state or Tennessee in a few weeks without any real issues because he had connections to the fighting commission.
That's a joke.
Yeah, I mean, I always thought it was a joke to begin with, but this guy he keeps talking himself up to my fighters.
I just checked our national, not our national, but our master database, which has every person that we've ever licensed in it, and his name did not come up.
Yeah, once again, I can't say that I'm honestly surprised here at this point. And your name is, by the way, just for my records?
Jody McCormick, Executive Director.
All right, thank you, Jody. I hope you have a nice day, and I appreciate you for doing this lookout for me. Thanks.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
You too. So, after that call, I decided that Tonka is officially full of shit because the majority of his fake wrestling fights were in Alabama and Georgia. So I know he's going to use this excuse already. He's going to say, oh, I fought MMA in Georgia or maybe Tennessee because that's where he wanted me to fly
Real quick,
to.
can we pause
He
something
claimed
real
that
quick?
He knew somebody in Tennessee that could.
Can we pause something real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Just out of interest. The claim that they've used. Hold on, it's still. Do I have it still playing? Hold on.
Oh, it's pause.
All right. So the claim that you made is that I am both the wrestler in Alabama, but also a wrestler who has never wrestled in Alabama.
No, what I did was I called the Alabama Athletic Commission because that's where you did the majority of your original fights when you first started wrestling. To
Fights
see
or
if you
wrestling, you know those are different things, right?
That's the thing. You did this fake wrestling thing where you told everybody that you were like this championship wrestler that had belts. By the way, I talked to 2 of your former employers later on in the video, and they said you're full of shit too. And once I talked to the Alabama Commission, because I saw you in this video bragging that you did MMA, and you told me that you were a licensed fighter.
Hold on. The pictures that people have used for memes, you realize that they have belts on the guy, right? That guy's holding
Yeah,
belts.
I spoke to the person. They said you took somebody else's belt and pretended it was yours. Anyways,
What?
Here's the thing. You told Destiny ridiculously that you were a well-versed fighter and all this shit, and that you fought in MMA, that you had a flawless record, and you were 3-0. You've said this several times on the Kumite. And you also told me that you were a licensed fighter, and that you would kick my ass. You also said that you had connections. No, you said you were a licensed fighter. You also said that you had connections to the Alabama Athletic Commission, because you told this to Andy, that you had connections to Tennessee, and that you could set the fight up for us. Because that's what you told Andy. Andy was there when you did it. You did.
100%.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. I called Tennessee. Roll the rest of the tape. They've never heard of you.
Roll it in a wheelchair, bud.
Yeah. They have no idea who the fuck you are. Not a single fucking person in Tennessee has ever heard of you.
You show all these videos of me wrestling in these places.
Okay.
And you're like, he's wrestling, but they've never heard of him.
You're doing fake wrestling. You're not doing real lists. You're not doing the real shit with the actual licenses, and then you have to be athletically trained to do it professionally. You're not doing the pro shit like you claim you do on the Kumite. You're doing fake backyard wrestling scripted shit. So you're basically just an actor. So
do you have any pictures of me in a backyard wrestling?
I mean, you're fighting in a middle school gym between a cheerleading competition
You realize
and a karate
that
tournament.
middle school gyms are where indie events are held.
Are you kidding me, dude? I've seen
Hold on,
the one
you
place where
realize
you
that
did
indie
your fights.
events are
It
held
used to be a bar.
Wait, stop, retard.
I'm not the retard, dude. You're the one telling people. Failure's not going to pretend.
Yep.
No,
you
you're not
wrestled
going to talk your
where
way out of this,
independent
Tonka.
events held? They're held at armories. They're held at fucking.
Dude, you literally fought a guy in a barn. Don't bullshit us, Tonka.
Seriously, Zoom, do you know anything about wrestling, dude? I've been to many indie wrestling matches at
There's a guy that I literally watched Tonka in Live Wireless Wrestling fighting a guy in a barn.
Nobody's denying that Tonka.
Nobody's denying that Tonka did fake wrestling.
There
We're
are
denying that he did it
wrestling matches.
professionally.
There are wrestling shows in bars and fucking gymnasiums.
Okay, but that's the thing. That's amateur. It's not real.
No,
it's fake.
indies. That's the
idiot.
indies,
It's not
bro.
indie. It's fake.
You don't understand what you're
No,
talking
I don't want to hear this out of you, Tonka, because you're full of shit.
You don't know
Continue the
what the
video,
fuck you're
Jim, so
talking
that we
about.
can see how full of shit Tonka really is.
You have no idea what the
You're
fuck.
trying really fucking hard to stop this, Tonka. You're not going to argue
Hold
technicalities.
on. Do you acknowledge that there's fucking indie matches in fucking
I acknowledge there's indie
gymnasiums?
matches, but at the level that Tonka claimed, he claimed that he had to go to the actual fighting commission
Hold on,
and
retard.
get a
What is
book
the level like
video.
that? No.
Yes, you did.
Stop. I don't
You
sit
did.
there and say stupid shit
Yes,
like
you
that.
do. You
I
say
tell
that you have a
people who I
flawless
wrestled with
MMA
and who I
record
trained
and
with.
that you fought.
No,
Well, guess
I
what
tell
else?
people who I trained
You
with
told
and who
me
I wrestled
the
with.
first
you
night I
told
was ever
everybody.
on BYBS. You told me personally you had a 3-0 MMA record. Roll the
Well,
fucking tape.
I can't help but soak in the irony of this. You guys were shit talking backyard radio for so long, and yet it seems the evidence is showing all you've done is backyard wrestling.
Yeah, show any wrestling in a backyard, you retard.
let's continue, because you clearly don't want the rest of this to be played.
Hold on.
So
What
stop
are the
playing.
levels? Well, hold on. What are the levels of wrestling? What are the levels of wrestling?
Explain how wrestling
There's amateur.
Again,
There's
nobody
amateur, which
denies
doesn't
that
require
wrestling
an actual fighting license, and then there's an actual professional wrestling and licensed venues that require a $10,000 surety bond, a $175 fighter
You're
fee,
mixing everything up, you fucking
not
retard.
$250 promoter fee. It's actually on the website.
Let him talk. Pro wrestling, okay.
Pro wrestling, you're required to have a license for it.
I think it's $75 in Tennessee. It's $250 for the promotion fee. It's $500 for the venue fee. You have to donate 10% of all the proceeds if you sell tickets to the actual state. You need a $10,000 surety bond in place just for insurance. And that's just to get the venue booked. Then you have to actually rent the place out, and you have to send somebody out there to inspect the place to make sure that it's right to be able to handle a fight. I know this because I've spoke with two executive directors of the Alabama.
Let me say something because you kind of trigger me a little bit with your
Play the
wrestling
video.
talk. No, shut the fuck up. I want to get my point out here.
This
I saw AJ Styles, who I don't know if he's the current WWE champion, but anyway, I saw him wrestle an indie match in a place called Ziggy's Music Club. I sent a link to it in the side chat. There are all kinds of examples of this. Like, I mean, and this guy's one of the top wrestlers in the world.
Top wrestlers in the fucking world. And he's wrestling in a place way smaller
When did
than
anyone
anything
deny that shit happened?
Yeah, what the hell is with you guys? You can't argue a fucking point. So you pick a random thing to argue about that's ancillary. It has nothing to do with the actual fact
You're the one
you
that
told us
I never
that you were a professional fighter. Have you not continually and consistently told everybody on the Kumite that you were a professional fighter?
That's somebody else, you fucking
No, you've done that. Everyone's heard you say it. You've said that you were a flawless 3-0 MMA fighter and that you were a well-belted, well-versed fucking wrestler. And you even say this in the Destiny video. And I'm not wrong because for all the retards trying to defend you in chat, play the Tennessee clip. They say everything that I just said to you.
Play the fucking video, then we'll tear
Play the clip. We'll see how fucking smart Tonk is. When the guy tells him
I'm letting everybody say the shit, but all right, we'll continue off 9:51.
Sure.
All right, so 3, 2, 1.
Skip all the red tape, and he could book a fight for me and him, and this could be set up in like a week. So let's just do some due diligence. Let's move on to Tennessee.
A month.
Hello, this is Glenn Kopchik with Commerce and Insurance. How may I help you?
Hi, Glenn. Do you have anything to do with the Tennessee Athletic Commission?
I do.
Hi. My message redacted. I run a fight promotion company up here in New York. We're the New York Fight Exchange.
Yes, sir.
We deal mostly with small venues with semi-professional MMA and wrestling events, and I've had this guy that has been coming up here looking for work. He's been putting himself out there as a fight promoter and a former MMA and wrestling champion, and I've been able to find some laughable YouTube fights about him, but nothing at the level that he claims. And I actually called the Alabama Athletic Commission yesterday, and I spoke with Jordy McCormick, and he couldn't find any record of the guy ever fighting ever on either name that he went by, but from his wrestling name to his actual name. And I was just wondering, I know that you guys have a database for all your licensing as far as for promotion and for boxing. If I could give you the guy's name, do you think you could look him up for me and see if he's actually legit or not? Okay. The first name that he goes by is his legal name, so it would be... I have to censor this part because Tonka's a bitch, and he didn't want his fans to know that he's a fucking lying faggot who lies about everything.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, as you know, promotion and what this industry is kind of it's a small industry. A lot of it's referral based, and you know, it's only a handful of folks typically that do these things in each state. And I'll just say off the top of my head, I don't recognize that name because I think we only have like 7 or 8, well, maybe closer to 10 promoters now, and he's not listed among those. But I'll look him up right quick to make sure that there wasn't like a new app that I'm not aware of.
Yeah, he said that he did a lot of fighting promotion from around 2009 to it looks like he stopped doing any kind of fighting in 2014. I was able to find that he had done some stuff on cagematch.net, but I mean these were small time events. I think that you didn't even need licensing.
Pause real quick. Pause real quick, Jim.
Yep, there you go.
All right, let me clarify this. Tonga, what type of promotions did you do? Did you do MMA promotions or did you do wrestling promotions? Because if you mix the two
again, the athletic division handled. Oh, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up, retard. The athletic, your arguments are fucking retarded because you're both fucking retarded. Yeah, your argument is that it's gonna be it's MMA. No, what you don't realize is the fighting license is both for wrestling and MMA. The database, regardless of what name you put it in, pulls up every license, whether you wrestled or anything else. No, it's like you're full of shit.
Yeah, that must be.
I can't wait till we get to the part about your ring and your fight promotion company that folded. By the way,
we're so full of shit.
Okay, wait. Okay, so can I promote or can I not promote?
Clearly, you can't because you folded and you had to sell your ring to your friend.
I didn't have a license.
You didn't. You did it amateur, and then you failed, and you sold your ring to your best friend.
The ring? What?
Yeah, you want to skip to that conversation?
Failure saw me in the fucking ring.
I'm sure he did. A failure would say anything you fucking say.
I
You could
guess
fucking
so.
tell him, oh,
I
failure,
guess I
the
should
moon
just
isn't
show it
there,
to
and
this
you'd go
fucking
along with
retard.
it.
God
Why do you
damn
keep
it,
stopping this, Tonka? It's almost like you don't want everyone to hear how full of shit you are.
Actually,
You're saying that I'm a promoter and that I can't.
Well, you're the one that fucking said you were a promoter and you promote it professionally. I'm
You're the
showing
one
that
who
you
just
never
said I
actually
had a
did
promotion.
it. No, what I said was you did amateur promotion. You weren't doing it at the level you
amateur
claim.
promotion.
You claim that you worked for the WWE too, and you did. You're full of shit.
I never said I had anything to do with WWE.
You said you worked for the WWE and then
Semi-wheeler.
No, the fuck I
Instead
did.
of his ear.
No, the fuck I did.
Never have.
No, the fuck I did.
We're not gonna listen to you, failure. You would
No,
believe
the
anything.
fuck I didn't.
He could tell you that the
Never.
sky is fucking pink, and you would believe him. You would go
You'll
along
believe
with
fucking
anything he
anything,
says
Zoom. You
because
think
he
wrestling's
pays your
real.
bills, failure. Quit fucking stalling and let the video continue so that more people
No.
can hear how full
Actually,
of shit you
Warski
are.
pays my bills right now.
So continue the video. Quit stalling to focus on stupid shit.
I
Like,
had a
I never
promotion
do
that folded,
wrestling.
and you said a second ago that I can't promote.
You don't need a
Which one is
license
it?
to do that.
I thought you
said that
did need
did
a
it
license to do
professionally.
that.
You said that you
just
did it
said you need a
professionally,
license.
and you ran a business. You were full of shit. You did not. You did not run a business. You did not have a professional promoter license from the state or any athletic commission in the entire country. You know why? Because I called every single state that you ever fought in, including the one that you lived in when you were crying on Facebook. So stop stalling and let the video play.
Go ahead, champ.
All right, we're picking up at 12:10. All right, so 3, 2, 1.
School gyms, they didn't look any like professional at all.
Right.
But then he kept saying that he stopped wrestling and he started doing fight promoting, and that he had his own wrestling ring, and he had his own like fighting division and stuff. Like this is the stuff I've seen through Twitter archives that people have sent me. Because I started to do an investigation on the guy because I don't think he's legit. And he said that he did fight promotion in your state, he did fight promotion in Arizona, he did fight promotion in Alabama, and he also did it in Florida. And so far, every person I've called, they haven't been able to say it. He actually asked to book a fight with somebody, I'm going to say last month, and he was calling somebody out on a podcast and saying that he could book a fight with them. And then when they, I guess, were talking about setting it up, he implied that he had connections to the athletic division in both Alabama and Tennessee. And it just didn't add up to me because he didn't really seem to have any knowledge about the surety bond, the $10,000 surety bond for licensing. He didn't seem to have any real knowledge about actually getting the qualifications athletically for any kind of fighting license or promoter license or the licensing fees to have a venue. And he seemed like he could get this done in like a week, maybe 2. But
yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's laughable. That's when you know anybody in the business will, well, I mean, just, how it is, but or just working with the fighters. I mean, I would love to see a card license in a week. That never happens.
I'd pay to see it in 3 weeks. This guy acted like he could just like that.
Yeah, he gave himself away with that one, didn't he?
Yeah.
No, he's not on our list.
Yeah, he's not on your list. As a fighter and a promoter, he's not on your list?
Now, as a promoter, he is not. Let me look at the fighter piece. I don't even recognize, honestly, I don't recognize him even as a fighter. But but that could be, that's quite a little bit more extensive, obviously, than.
Yeah, he's a jack of all trades when it comes to bullshitting.
Right, it sounds like it. All right, let me see. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I've literally got him on a podcast in January, and he's going, yeah, I got so many belts when I did backyard wrestling. I had more belts than I could put my name on it. And the guy was laughing at him. He goes, what do you got, the belts above your bed? Did they say, like, champion 2001, 2003? You realize that's all fake, and you're getting a belt for acting, right? It's not for fighting.
Right.
And then he goes, yeah, I was in the MMA, but I didn't stay long enough to actually win a belt. And I'm like, you realize when you fight and compete in MMA, it's all recorded. I can get your license.
You got BoxRec and everything else. I mean, it's then you've got Fight Facts and other other reporting agencies that report all of that.
Yeah, you can just go to mixedmartialarts.com. They have a fighter database for even the semi-professional people.
Yeah. So I'm surprised he would make those kind of bold claims without without realizing that all that stuff can be verified.
He also has a bot. He also has like a wrestling name that he goes under too that I can give you to look up.
Yeah, I don't have him in the database at all.
Message redacted. All right. Do you have one under? I'm gonna say he message redacted because Tonka is a pussy. And then his last name redacted so that Pocahontas doesn't have a stroke.
Okay.
And I would assume you'd want to look that up as a promoter and as a fighter because.
All right. No, yeah, it's not neither. We have modifiers for both, but it's all one system. And we put in those names, and just I just don't recognize them either. I mean, that's since it is kind of a small thing. I look at all the cards, and that's he hasn't been on any of those. So I don't know. I mean, of course we don't regulate the amateur stuff, So that's a possibility.
Almost like I said, I was an amateur.
Possibilities. But even amateurs.
No.
Oh, you did. You claimed
no,
that you
I
did.
didn't.
You claimed that you did.
That's
the best. That's the best part about this.
No, I didn't.
They can pull you up in a national database, and if you ever fought even semi-professional or amateur, it would be logged. It would be logged in the MMA database.
Okay.
Well, if you had the right name, it would help.
Really?
Okay.
You just confirmed. You just confirmed 20 minutes ago that was him.
Hey, Tonka, who's this in the ring in this gymnasium, huh?
Failure. Did you not just confirm that was him on the previous video? You already confirmed that that's him. I had them look up that name too, and you can fucking ask Metokur because he watched
You realize that
the
people
whole
don't get
unredacted
licensed
video.
under wrestling names, right, retard?
I checked both. I checked your legal name and your wrestling
You
name.
don't have my legal
You don't have his legal name.
Yes,
No,
I
you
do.
don't.
You want to know how I? You want to know how I have your legal name? I'll tell you.
Because
you're so fucking stupid. You put your wrestling name on your stepfather and your grandfather's obituaries. I could dox you on air, but then Jim would close the fucking thing. Anybody can look up those obituaries, and it's got your fucking wrestling name on it as
That's my legal name. Is my wrestling name.
Type it in the Hangout. Type it in the Hangout so we could laugh at you.
Sure.
Oh wait! If you're gonna do that, let me switch to backgrounds. I don't want anything bleeding through. All right, go ahead, do your thing.
Are you gonna mute this so that they can't hear us talking? By the way, Jim?
No, I can't mute it because it's running.
No,
the Hangout. Just don't say the name. You type it. Just don't say it.
Explain that, Tonka. Look at that.
That's not what we asked you for. Just type the name.
I did. I mean, it says it right fucking there. Can you not read? Or is it difficult?
I see it. Type the name.
Right there.
Type my legal name.
Now that's funny because no, I'm not a retard. That's your wrestling name. But here's the problem. It says your mother's name as the guy's wife. And then when I look up the fucking marriage records for this woman, when I look up the marriage records for her, she was formerly married to a man who was an actual pedophile who raped a 16-year-old girl and went to jail. And guess what his last name was? The same last name that you claimed wasn't you. And guess what his kids' names are? The people that are on your fucking Facebook as your fucking family.
You are so bad at this. Holy shit.
You're really bad.
Because guess what? It's not only on the one obituary, but we can go look up his grandfather's obituary, and his wrestling name is on there too. Clearly, he didn't want to be known as the fucking name because he didn't want to be associated with the fact that his fucking dad is a pedophile who molested a 16-year-old girl and went to jail.
His dad, and that ain't his
Shut the fuck up, Joaquin. We already verified
it. You are very bad at doxing.
Ralph.
Yes.
I showed you about 1 million shots of my dad.
Yes.
Stepdad.
Pictures of my dad. My stepdad, I know, was a white guy with
the guy you showed me was not the guy that they're passing around.
Really? Then why is his name listed as this guy's fucking stepson?
I don't know.
Why did you swat the guy
stepson now?
Get the fuck up.
I'm his stepson.
And why was his wife previously
The
married
argument
to somebody
is
that's
what
listed
is
as his
Tonka's real name, and you don't have Tonka's real name,
I have
so you
Tonka's
wouldn't be
real
able.
fucking name.
No, you don't.
That was his.
You obviously fucking don't, retard.
I do. I not only have your name, I have your entire family's name because I got it all out of the obituary. I know where every fucking
Just like
one
you
of
got
them
my
live.
name and my whole
I
family.
know where every one of them live, and you were dumb enough to
just
admit
like you
on
got
stream
Joaquin,
that it was
right?
you.
Just like
Unfortunately for you,
got
Tonka,
Joaquin,
you can
right?
try to bullshit us, but you and Failure both
You're
confirmed
the one bullshitting, you
video,
fucking
and I
retard.
can fucking post the video in the side chat where the
bullshitting.
fucking thing says your wrestling name. You confirmed that it was you. You said that it was you, and then Failure said that it was you. So that's
Okay.
your fucking wrestling
Ralph,
name. That's the name you
Real
fought
quick.
under.
All right, Zoom, shut your fucking mouth for a second.
Fuck
Ralph.
you.
No, Ralph, you don't know anything. Ralph, or not Ralph, but no, Zoom, you don't know anything.
Yeah.
Ralph,
You seem a little
you have
flustered,
seen-
Tonka.
You have seen my father. You've seen several pictures of him. Several pictures of him.
Yeah, let me just turn to the circle jerk. That'll prove these people wrong.
And all I can say
I'm
is-
not interested in giving any of
And
you
I know
real
for a fact
information.
the
I've seen what you
Joachim
do.
thing was wrong because he got on camera and started talking with the same voice, like Jim
Okay,
said.
But they won't acknowledge that.
Unless he
they
has,
won't acknowledge the
you know,
fucking Joaquin side.
I've already said if that's true, then I'll take Jim's word for it. But Ralph, did he not confirm with
Oh,
Failure?
now you're taking
10
Jim's
minutes
word?
ago?
Okay.
Did
Now
he
you're
not?
taking his word.
Quit circling around, Failure. You get enough fucking time to talk.
You
Did we
fucking
not?
circled around so many
No,
times.
no, you're the one that keeps trying to stall for
Now
Tonka.
you're
bullshit.
now you're okay
You
with
guys,
No, I'll take
are the
the
ones that
fucking
fucked up
word,
here
but-
because the two of you admitted that it was Tonka on that video. You admitted it. That was him. We can roll
Yes,
back 10 minutes ago.
that
It's
was
him.
Tonka
And that's
in
the
the
name
video.
that he
What was your
wrestles
point?
under. That's the name that
All
he
right, but
wrestles
what's
under,
his
correct?
fighting name? But what is his fighting name?
Was it not his fighting name?
No.
Really? Because it says
You
it right there
realize
in the
people
video.
have seen videos of me fighting.
A
right?
wrestling name and a
Okay.
fighting name is two
Okay.
different things.
You realize they pull up your fucking name too. It doesn't matter what name you fought under when you're
Well, you
licensed.
have to have the real name to
They
find it,
actually
you
put-
fucking
No,
retard.
not true. You can actually
Yes,
look up the
true,
name you
you
fought
do.
under too. Because he even shows us in the thing, the website we can go to look what name you fought under. He lists that in the fucking video. He even says it out loud.
Actual name.
Enough
If
this
you don't
coke.
have my fucking name, then you don't know what I fought under, you fucking idiot.
Tonka, you can try to lie all you want, buddy. But
Okay,
marriage
Zoom.
records.
It's like
don't
you can try to lie all you want about those videos where you're a
Marriage
fucking
records.
pedophile. I got
Marriage
you, buddy.
records do not change, dude. And the fact is,
my dad or my stepdad? Do you
No,
know or do you not know? What's
is
my
what-
real name or is it not my real?
this is what you don't get, Tonka, because you're retarded and you live in a world of delusion.
You're
is
a
that your
fucking
mom was married to that guy? He was your stepfather. The man that she was married to previously, who she would have had to have been married to have you with how old you are, was the guy that I'm listing that's actually a pedophile that's in jail right now. So if you can't do basic math because Donka is too difficult,
I don't think Zoom
clearly,
can do basic anything.
clearly back up the time when the guy was arrested. That makes it when you were a little kid when that happened.
But Zoom, say all this is true, which I'm not gonna consider.
It's true.
It's not.
But okay,
true.
say it is. What's the point?
Well, let the video roll. And
What's the video roll?
Okay.
A fucking 30-minute video. All right, let it roll.
Well, I'm sorry. Fall asleep. Turn on Netflix like you normally do.
Okay,
Oh, it's already
all
on.
right, guys. We're at 16:29. There's 14 minutes left. I'm sorry. It's got we're
It's
halfway
got
through.
fucking
We're
retarded.
halfway through. But 16:29. I'll start it up. If you're already at that time key, in 3, 2, 1.
All the way. Professional MMA
Well.
fighter, professional fight promoter. It
Yeah.
doesn't add up to me at all.
No, not here, not in this state.
All right,
So-
I really appreciate you doing this lookup for me. And can I get your name again for my records?
Sure, yeah, it's Glenn Kopchak, and then just for further notification or verification, you can always go to verify.tn.gov, and our internal database reflects a public side for viewing, so that you can plug in other names or this guy included, and it'll tell you if he's listed. So if you have something else pop up and you just want to do research here, just go to verify.tn.gov, and then you can plug it all in right there. But yeah, Glenn Kopchak, Kopchak, and I'm the assistant director over combined centralized boards, but the director over athletic commission in particular as well. That's one of our boards, but
All right,
includes
well,
them.
I really appreciate this, and you definitely elucidated the matter to Tonka Tears redaction enabled. Bullshit when it comes to what he claims.
It sure does seem to be kind of trending in that direction, don't it?
Yeah. Thank you. You have a nice
All
day,
right.
Glenn, and
You
I
too.
appreciate that. Enjoy your
All right,
weekend.
yes, sir. Take care now.
Kind of makes you wonder. Guy says he has connections in Tennessee. Says he can book a venue. Says he has connections and can cut the red tape. I mean, this is what he said when he initially
What?
offered me the fight when we got off stream. But as you can see, the Tennessee Athletic Commission has no fucking idea.
Hold on,
who
that's
he
not
is.
true. Pause that real quick.
That is not true. That is true.
That is 100% not true.
It is
Zoom.
not. You
Ralph,
already
Ralph,
said
what
20
did he
minutes
say
ago.
when we got off stream?
No, you told me that you could set up a fight and you had connections in Tennessee. They have no fucking idea who you
Not
are.
in a
They've
week,
never
you
heard of you.
retard.
And I never
Not
said
in
no
a
week. You're the one that told me that you
You've
could
been
set this
saying
up
a
as
week
quickly.
this whole time.
No,
You've been
you're the
saying
one
a
that
week
said you
this
could
whole
set this up very quickly. You wanted me to like fly out the next day. You told
No,
Andy that I had to
didn't
give
say
him my
fly out the
fucking
next
airport where I was
day.
at. Yeah, you did.
Fuck.
Yeah, you
Okay,
did.
fine.
You wanted this immediately. You wanted this immediately. That's what you fucking said on the stream. You wanted to do this as soon as possible.
That means tomorrow. That means next week. You're such a lying faggot.
No,
Zoom.
you're the fucking one that's full of shit because you claim you have connections, but they have no idea who the fuck you are. I just talked to the executive director of the Tennessee board, and they have no fucking clue who you are because you're a lying fucking faggot.
If we seriously didn't have any idea who you were and you knew that, you wouldn't have kvetched Jim about doxing on air.
No, it's not just me. There was many other things.
Nobody
that I was
No,
talking to
there
him
was
about, yeah.
many anything.
There wasn't many anything.
No,
Hold
there
on.
was nothing.
Hold on,
There
Jim.
was
Did
there
I
was
not
not
say
anything.
specifically I was talking about other people's doxes getting dropped? Specifically,
I think you were crying about yours.
Wait, let me answer. Yes, and when you were messaging me when we were trying to set all this up, yes, that was your concern.
Other people's shit, you fucking faggot. Eat shit, Zoom.
You seem a little bit upset. Let's continue. We're actually talk to your former employers. That's the best part.
Okay, we're at 1811, starting in 3, 2, 1.
I think he's full of shit. And now I'm sure you guys think he's full of shit too. But stream time, I called Georgia and I called Florida. They've never heard of him either. He's never owned business in the States either. So he's full of shit. Let's get back to the live. So, being the asshole that I am, I decided to take a long, hard look into Tonka Saw's career.
Wait, pause this real quick, please.
And I actually found.
Are you guys at the Discord screenshots part yet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a
so
Discord
that avatar you just said wasn't you.
Oh my God, Joachim!
Wasn't you?
Shut
And
the
that
fuck up.
was contemporaneous with the swatting. That's really funny that that's your avatar.
Oh
in this
God,
picture.
Joachim, you've gotten
that's
enough
hilarious.
attention. Shut the fuck up.
Watch a fucking video. Shut your fat fucking
No,
mouth.
hold on. No, that is kind of interesting.
That
Isn't
is
that
very
that is the
interesting.
avatar that's not you, right, Zoom?
Oh, it would be interesting if
I
it
would
was
be
interesting. The fact of your failed fucking career. Watch the fucking
No,
video.
my
and
career
share
is
it.
Andrew's never had a job in his
Your
life.
career is
Somebody who
bullshit.
I rented a ring to.
Yeah,
That's
you
it.
rented a
work
ring
for this
Okay.
fucking retard.
I'm sure. There's not 20 videos on their YouTube thing of you wrestling for their wrestling division or anything. Anybody can't go to Livewire X Wrestling and look up your wrestling name and see you fighting in their fucking venues
Yes,
for
I
weeks.
wrestled for them some.
Yeah, you also fucking worked with the guy. I spoke with him in detail.
You spoke with.
Yeah, I did.
Let me see.
I actually called him too.
Do you know why we stopped working together?
Yeah, because you're a faggot and you freaked
You're
out
a
over somebody
retard.
taking. No, you're a pussy and somebody took your Facebook and you had a fucking spurg out over it and you freaked
No.
out at him and blew up his
No, me
inbox
and
like
him-
a crazy
no, me and him
ex-girlfriend.
stopped
No,
working
that ain't
together
what he
in
fucking said.
No, you're.
That ain't what he fucking said. Play the video. You'll see what he fucking says about you.
Dead. Me and him stopped doing business back in 2012 when it was he kept hitting on girls. that were
I'm sure.
looking.
I'm sure.
You're
Tonka.
sure?
I'm
You're sure?
I'm really gonna believe
You're
you. You've
sure?
already lied about fighting professionally. You've lied about fighting in MMA. What else?
I
could you
never said
possibly
I
lie
fought
about?
professionally. Zoom.
You
You're
said
a
that you
fucking
fought.
idiot.
You did. You said it many a time.
When?
You said it
Name
on
one
Kumite
stream.
many times that you fucking said that you fought professionally.
No.
You even talk about in detail
No.
later on in this
No.
video about how
No.
you fought in MMA and you had a flawless fucking record, but you never did.
Amateur
You
is
never
a
did. Guess what? Even in
fucking-
amateur MMA, you're listed in the Master MMA Fight Database.
If
You're
you
listed
have
on
the
Fight
name,
Stats.
yeah.
You're
If
listed
you
on
have the
Boxer.
name.
There's no record of
If
you ever
you have the
fighting.
name.
There's a
Tonka, it's really
Vimeo
weird how you
clip
say I don't have
with
your
your
name,
wrestling name on it
but
with you in it.
Why are you admitting that it's you on the fucking video and then you have a Facebook where your own family's mocking at you for being such a fucking bitch?
You
Because
have
by the
no
way,
idea
one of
what
your
my
friends
name
in real life sent us your fucking
Who is
Facebook.
my friend in real life?
Yeah, we found one of your real life friends that you used to know that does not like you, that heard about you, and they sent us your Facebook. They not only sent us videos of your Facebook, they sent us an entire dump of every fucking thing you've ever said on Facebook. So I recorded some of it because it's funny. So continue this so that we can have your former friend and employer, a guy that you haven't worked with since 2011, tell us what he really thinks about you.
Okay, continuing off at 1839 in 3,
Yeah, sure.
2, 1.
Found out that he used to wrestle for a wrestling company called Livewire Wrestling. And when we found a bunch of videos about him, we decided to do a little bit of digging, and we found a bunch of comments from about 6 months ago where everybody's calling him Tonka Saw and making fun of him. And then, here's the best part. One of the comments says, "We no longer do business with this guy." People asked why, and they never answered. So I decided to dig deep and actually hit the person up that's one of the administrators, and I found out that they had Discord. So I messaged them and I asked them about it by pretending that I was a wrestling recruiter and that Tonka was trying to come up to me for work, just like I had done with the other calls. And I had them look up censored. The guy said, "Oh, I was hoping for somebody
No, they did
irrelevant."
not.
And I said,
They
"I'm
did.
assuming things didn't end well for your partnership," and he said, "No, they did not."
Oh fuck! Hold on,
I
pause
said,
that.
"Do you
Pause
mind
that
me
real
asking
quick.
why?"
I could ruffle you off a list of fucking everybody who walked out on this fucking retard. He had to run a show with 4 people because when everybody found out the shit about him, the only people who stayed and worked for him were the people who were stupid close to him. He's a fucking retard.
I'm sure, Tonka. Can we
I don't
continue?
care what you're sure of.
I mean, you clearly care. For somebody who doesn't care, you keep stopping us and bitching.
Yes, I keep stopping when you say something that's bullshit. People didn't stop doing business with fucking Ryan Rain because Ryan Rain decided people should stop doing
Tonka,
business with him.
it's weird
People
that a
stopped
lot
doing
of people
business
have
with
stopped doing
Ryan Rain
business
because
with
he's
you.
a piece of shit. Nobody
People
stopped
a
doing
lot of
business
people
with me.
stopped
I
doing
stopped
business
doing
with
business
you. I'm sure, Tonka. Whatever you need to tell yourself to feel better. You're not
Whatever
going
I
to lie
need
your
to
way
tell
out of this.
myself to be better.
Okay,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, continuing off at 1937, 3, 2, 1.
And apparently a lot of his partners and others on the roster were able to see right through him from the start. He's not going to tell me anything personal, but he went ahead and pretty much explained that I'm sure they thought that he was full of shit. I questioned him about, him running his own show and his own ring and everything, and he said he did have his own ring and he ran his own promotion, but the minute the athletic commission took over, he pretty much folded. Apparently, his promotion skills, just like his fighting skills, were not all they were choked up to be. And unfortunately, he had to sell his ring.
No, hold
As far
up
as
a
his
second.
fighting
Hold up
ability,
a second. Hold up a second.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Faliure. We got to hold up again.
You're a fucking retard,
We got to
Zoom.
hold up
Read that line
again.
properly.
We got to hold up again.
Hold on. It says right there, the fucking promotion folded. Fucking, and the commission started after the fucking.
Yeah, it
promotion
folded because he couldn't actually get fighters that could be fucking verified to have this fucking
No,
shit.
you retard.
That's what the guy fucking told me.
You're just a fucking idiot.
All right, well, if you're such an idiot, shut the fuck up and let him play the video. God damn.
Why are we?
No, because and what?
Oh God, failure! Shut the fuck up! You
doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about.
You don't know what the fuck you're
stop
talking
over
about,
here.
Tonka.
Shut
You
the
never
fuck up.
fucking.
No, you
You're
shut
not
the
gonna
fuck
talk
up.
over
You
me.
don't let anybody
That
fucking
fuck.
talk.
You'll
I'm
have
gonna
a
fucking
fucking
talk over
heart
you all
attack.
fucking
You're
day long.
not.
No, you do a fucking fat ass. Go fucking do a kick.
No, you
Go do a
won't.
fucking kick and
Let's
fucking
see you
slap.
do a push-up.
On your ass. I can't do a push-up, but I'll fucking smack your face.
Do a
I'll do
fucking
that.
push-up right now on camera. I bet you can't.
Look.
I bet you can't. Do a push-up right now, fatty. Do a
I can't.
push-up. Turn on the fucking
All right.
camera and do a push-up.
I already answered you. I can't.
Turn the fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'll still fucking smack your
No,
face.
you
all
won't
right?
do anything. The only thing you're gonna do is die of heart failure. Shut the fuck
right.
up.
Zoom, you're obese.
Shut the fuck up, Tonka. We don't want to hear
tits.
anything out of you
You
two
have bitch
fucking
tits.
butt buddies
You have
desperately
bitch
trying to
tits.
defend yourself because you're both full of fucking shit.
The
You're both
Alabama
fucking
Athletic
failures.
Commission didn't
Yeah,
form
the
really
Alabama,
until after he
Tennessee,
folded.
Florida,
After he
Georgia,
folded.
Arizona.
After he
What other
folded.
fucking
After
places
he
can I call that
folded.
say
After
he's
he
full of shit?
folded. After he folded. After he folded.
He never fucking fought
After
professionally.
he
You
folded.
lied.
I never
After
said
he
I fought
folded.
professionally.
You
never had
said
an
it's
amateur
fucking
license
amateur.
either. You lied
never
about that
qualify
too.
your statement with amateur when you bring it up. You just say, "Oh, I'm like 20-0," like because you're just a big fucking.
Wow, you're a fucking retard, Jeff.
No, you're a fucking
You never
retard.
say it was fucking amateur when you bring it up on stream.
Yes, I
Yeah,
do, you
no,
dumb
you don't.
faggot.
You never say it was amateur.
Not
You
that I
say
would
that you were a
have
good
to.
fighter.
Not that I would have to.
No, you fucking play it up.
You
and then have
wax
articles
poetic
on
about
the
your fucking
I play it
fighting
up.
there, buddy.
Hey, listen,
Okay,
listen,
buddy.
listen, listen, Tonka,
Okay,
Tonka,
fine. You
Tonka,
say they work with the WWE.
Tonka. Something I've noticed
I've never
about you.
said I worked for WWE, you fucking retard.
AP and Gasly did.
I
Tonka.
definitely did.
It
Yeah,
seems like
you did.
whenever-
AP and
So-
Gasly said.
AP and Gasly said that they worked for WWE.
Yeah.
Then that sounds like AP and Gasly. Am I AP and Gasly?
And then you say, well, after they say that, you're like, "Oh, I'm 20-0." You don't say amateur in the sentence. So fuck off.
3.
Yeah,
And,
it's
amateur,
also
you
weird that
fucking
you say that
faggots.
you never worked for WWE, but yet there's a tweet of you arguing with Zeph, and fucking Vamp Candy posts a WWE tour bus trailer and says that you are working on the tour bus with WWE.
Show
and
that
then it's
tweet.
really funny.
Hold on, show that tweet.
Okay, you got
Show
it
the
on
tweet.
you got it on hand,
right
Jeff?
now. Show the tweet.
I got that tweet.
Show that tweet.
Yeah,
you
show that fucking
faggot.
tweet. And I'm pretty sure it's still there actually.
Yeah, it probably is because it doesn't say that. You fucking retard.
Yeah. I really want to see the tweet they're talking
I've seen
about
that
because
tweet
I
a
think-
million times.
I think they.
This is more of
I
that
know
not
what they're
being
talking
able to
about.
read shit.
Yeah, I think I know what they're talking about. Yeah.
I do too. They can't
I'm
read.
looking forward to. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Didn't you say you had fought 3 fights or something? That's what I heard. That's what I remember. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, amateur. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But it was just 3 though, right? That's
3.
what right. Okay.
Even amateur fights would be logged in the Master MMA
I'm
fight
sure
record.
it would.
It
Zoom.
would.
I'm sure you know everything.
It would. It would. Amateur and semi-professional fights because you got to work your way up to pro fights because you have to earn enough points to get a license.
Okay, so when did this promotion fold here?
Why don't we watch the video?
No, you just said it. When did the promotion fold?
He doesn't exactly list the year, but he said that you folded
Or
and that
when
you,
did
had to sell your ring back to him because your promotion.
I sold
fell.
my ring back. I didn't get a ring from him. I still rent rings out now. You fucking.
No,
retard.
he said that you sold your ring to him, and unfortunately, he came in
doesn't have
possession
that
of the
much
ring.
money. He couldn't buy a ring.
And he also listed the name of the company that you registered under, and that name and that company for whatever fight promotion thing that you had registered to. I could never find a business listing for it, so you didn't claim any income off of it because clearly it wasn't a real thing. If you had a real company and a real fight promotion company, you would have had a business license registered in it. I could just search by the business entity name, and I looked in the entire country. I looked in the Master Business Index, and there's no record of that fight company ever having a business license in any state in the United States. So you did not. No, it didn't.
So it didn't exist, but this
You
guy's
did
saying
not
that he was
own.
there.
You did not own a real business where you had a real business license and filed the fucking tax record against it. You could have run
Did you
some
ever
shitty little
consider for
amateur
a
thing.
second that you were wrong?
No, because he gave me the exact name of the fight promotion company that you claimed was yours and the little league that you had and you ran in Alabama. And I looked it up and there's no record of it in Alabama. And you need an Alabama business license to run something like that. And you don't have one. And there's no record of it ever existing in the state of Alabama, which is where this one is run too.
So it existed, but it didn't exist. Gotcha.
No, it never existed. You probably ran
Okay,
it
it
on
never
your table.
existed. The guy who you're getting info from is lying to you as well.
No, that's the thing, Tonka. If you ran a professional business that you drew income from, like you claim, just like how you claim you have all these car dealerships and businesses, but the only person that has a car dealership is your mom. It's a used car lot.
My mother doesn't have a car dealership.
Yeah, she does. The woman right there. You already confirmed that that was you in the fucking obituary, and the name of the woman that is his wife, that is your mother, owns a used car lot in Anniston, Alabama. Anybody can look it up.
Just
It's
like the guy you swatted is me, right?
Fuck up on
Just like Seth Wallace is Walkie. Right?
Yeah,
fucking
you've already fucking admitted it, you stupid fucking retard. Wow. I like how you're trying to end the fucking stream by dropping his name, Tonka.
It's not his name. We've proven it's not his name.
You're right, but you're dropping random people's names on stream now.
Oh, just like you've dropped them all over the fucking.
That's really weird, Tonka.
Like it's all over. I don't.
Tonka, you're really trying to fucking dodge this, buddy.
Okay.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Are you in fucking failure retarded?
That's not
Like-
you, right, Joachim?
Dude, keep going back to
That's not
Joachim.
you, right,
Trying
Joachim?
to change this,
Hold
Joachim.
on, that's not you, right?
Trying to
That's not
circle
you,
back
right?
to Joachim.
Let's just keep
Joachim's
watching the
not gonna
video.
save you here, Tonka. You've already admitted that it's you in the one video, and you've already admitted
Zoom,
that's your
Zoom, who cares?
stepfather's
No,
fucking
Zoom, shut up.
obituary.
Zoom,
So
video.
quit lying, dude.
Okay,
I got
yeah,
your
whatever.
fucking
Okay,
ass.
You got nothing, you.
I
fat
got you, buddy.
bitch.
Keep going.
You fat bitch.
Keep going,
Video.
you fucking pussy. You
Where are we at on the video?
176
Could somebody tell me that?
pretending pussy.
Where are we in the video? Let's keep going.
All right,
Yeah.
we're at 2018. I'll give you a second
Okay.
to get there. All right, and
It's almost done.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Question about that too. He said, as for MMA, the only thing that this guy knows about him doing MMA is that he was part of an MMA Facebook page and podcast. And I said, well, he frequently claims that he's a fighter and he challenges people to fights. And the guy says, yeah, he did that, and most of it was idle threats. And I said, well, would you say he actually has the skill to back up those threats? Because it seemed like he got his ass whooped a lot in the ring, because he did. And he said, well, it's pro wrestling. It's a work. The only person that he could honestly beat is his ex. And that's literally the only documented person that he knows that Tonka has ever actually beaten. He has a lot of chance to fight several people face to face, but he never did anything. It turns out that even people that know him in real life know that he's a pussy. I mentioned his ex Joya, and he hadn't heard about that, so that means that not only did Tonka beat up one woman, he beat up two. So then we continued to talk about it. The guy didn't want to name who he was, but he said that he's dealt with enough of Tonka's drama queen ask ex shit, and how Tonka freaks out and leaves all the time and always wants to cry. And you know, at this point, we just continue to go on, and you know, I thank him
Real
for my
quick
help
pause.
and for all those people.
Failure. When is the last time that I dealt with any kind of Facebook or anything?
Why would Failure know that? I thought you should know that.
Yeah, why don't you know that? What is he, your keeper, or do you need somebody to back you
Well,
up and lie
he's
for
somebody
you?
who
You're not gonna
actually
have to lie
knows
on your
about
own.
my Facebook and isn't this fat piece of shit.
Oh, you mean the Facebook that we have?
Substitute for truth, you stupid cunt. Play the fucking clip and stop interrupting.
Shut the fuck up, Diogenes.
Oh, fuck off. Did you grow your hair
you
so you
fuck
could
off,
your
you
sister's
fucking little
face while he was pausing your neck hole? You
This is the most annoying
Play the goddamn clip. It's annoying because you bullshit.
Oh, it's annoying what? Because what? What was
The
that?
only reason you're here is because Jim dragged you out of your little hug box. Now shut the fuck up and let the
You
goddamn
didn't drag anybody out of anything, you fucking retard.
All right, yeah. You didn't show. You wouldn't show up.
Wouldn't show up where? To your fucking 20 people stream? No
The
thanks.
only reason you're fucking here. Don't fucking deny.
No,
it.
I'm
Play
here
the
because
goddamn
no. You are mistaken, children. I'm here. I'm here because I know you're fucking idiots. I knew you would say something.
You knew we were
stupid like
fucking
this.
idiots. You wouldn't have hidden.
I can show.
I mean,
I'd be glad.
What's funny about this, Tonka, is you say that we're idiots, but you said that this isn't you, then you've confirmed that it's you.
I'll show everything.
Then you said that it isn't your name, but then you've confirmed that it's your stepdad. So if we got it wrong, why did you not only confirm that it's you on the one video, but
so
then
fucking
confirm that it's
high-pitched.
you on your fucking obituary? You said that it was you in the obituary. You said that it was you in the other obituary twice, and then you and Failure both confirmed that that's you in that video. So
You
clearly
don't
that's your wrestling
have-
name. Clearly that's your wrestling name. You've already confirmed
That's
it
the
3
name you
times
have
on
your
this stream.
reel on Vimeo under.
Yeah, you've got your
I
Vimeo
don't have
on it.
any
You've
reels
got
on Vimeo.
Yes, you do. You've
No, I
also
don't.
you've also got a
I don't
YouTube
post
channel of
anything.
you fighting with your fucking same name there.
I don't have anything.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
You have a bunch of old podcasts.
We need to, we need to stop talking about this because it's going to go
Leo,
back and forth.
shut the fuck up.
You just
little
keep
fucking
stalling
lying
because you're mad because you're a fake.
No, I'm not
You're a
stalling.
fucking
It's
fake.
just fucking irritating
You're a
when you go
fake,
to somebody
Tonka.
who's an obvious
You're a
bullshitter
fucking
like
fake
Billy.
lot. You're an obvious
I'm a
bullshitter.
fake.
You're a fucking fake.
I'm a
No,
fake.
you are. No, you are. No, you are. Who cares? Keep
Leo,
doing it.
You're a fucking fraud, dude. You're
How about a fake?
fraud.
Leo, you're a fucking fake.
You've already confirmed that that's you in 2
What I
obituaries
told you,
and
and you want to
confirmed
act
that
like
that's
you
you on
want
the
to
video. So
fuck.
stop fucking lying, Tonka.
Shut up, Zoom. Shut up, Zoom.
Fucking faggot. Go spurg out some more because you're a
Failure.
pussy.
When you met me, what was happening between me and Joya?
Failure.
No, because Failure knows.
Tonka,
Because
if I don't know who you are, how do I know who Joya is?
If Joya is right, then that's your fucking name. It's
Thanks.
not
Thanks
something
for
else.
admitting a fourth
That's
time.
the problem, you fucking retard.
Well, you
That
just
is
said
the problem.
Joya. You just fucking said it. You said you
No,
knew-
I said what was going on between me and Joya.
Yes, and that's the person that you're fucking
I'm
referring to.
asking Failure, not you, you retard. What was
It's
going on
weird how you
between
know
me
this
and
person,
Failure?
but it's not you.
It's
You talking
weird.
about
Oh, go ahead.
around like VidCon time?
Right around VidCon time.
You mean when I was trying to get you to go VidCon, but you couldn't because you just got served with some papers? All right. Yeah, that's what you were dealing with. She was suing you.
How would she sue him if I don't know
None
who
of your
Tonka
fucking
is?
business, you
How would
retard.
she sue him if I don't know who Tonka is? If I don't know who Tonka is, and I knew enough to find his Facebook to find him crying about Joya on Facebook,
Crying
then how do I
about
have the wrong
Joya?
person? Yeah, I have fucking posts of you crying about her that's on later in the video.
Crying about Joya.
Yeah, you were crying about her and crying about her jacking your Facebook and making you look like a faggot. I have that screenshot too. And I also have a video of us logged into the fucking Facebook that can see your Facebook because you've got it hidden, and us scrolling down your Facebook to show all the comments so that you can't claim, oh, maybe it's inspect elemented like you normally do.
So
When
instead
did
of
I claim
stalling
it's
and
what are
bullshitting
you
us,
talking about?
Failure does that all the time. Oh, maybe it's inspect.
No, it's not.
Maybe it's
Okay,
fake.
well, fine. Failure fucking does that. You fucking
Okay,
idiots have
stop
no idea what you're
stalling,
talking
Tonka.
about.
Stop stalling. Play the fucking video. Let everybody see what a pussy you are. Keep fucking playing the video.
Okay, we will continue on. All right, 21-41 in 3, 2, 1.
That claim, I'm sure that his friend Failure is gonna go, oh well, maybe he elemented it, or maybe it's fake, or maybe he edited some stuff. Well, here's clearly my Discord account, and this is clearly the I'm moving it around. This is the program for Discord EXE. Here, I'll even Control R, and I'll refresh it. As you can clearly see, Tonka's a loser, and he lies about everything. Now that you've seen that this man has lied about connections to the Fighting Commission, connections to knowing people that can skip the red tape, his professional MMA career, now we're going to go back, and we're going to show the way that he acts when he's on YouTube, and the shit that he says to a public audience. We're going to go back to the very small cunt stream that not a lot of people have seen, so that you can see just how full of shit he is. Let's continue.
Distance.
That's why you're so worried about your grandma getting doxxed or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
What did
you're gonna post a 1099, Tonka? I want to see if you really did make more in one day than I made in my whole career.
Getting anything from me, Steve.
That's what I thought. Sit the fuck down, kid.
You sit the fuck down,
Sit
Steve.
the
Go
fuck
count my
down,
super chats yesterday. Look at your 1099 and cry.
$2,000 doesn't mean fuck all to anybody that does this professionally, Tonka. You're a little dude.
I don't even do it professionally, and I'm outdoing your entire esports career in fucking 10 minutes.
You're a little dude, Tonka, but it's okay, dude. I can respect that. I respect the little guy.
Started.
That's why I'm here right now,
I'm
giving you a
already
handout.
competing with
That's why
your
I'm out here
sorry ass.
right now, giving you some viewers, Tonka. So I feel bad for you, dude.
This isn't my channel, you schmuck.
From failed MMA to failed wrestler.
Not failed MMA. No, not failed MMA. No.
Jesus, what a depressing life. Holy shit.
Not
and then
failed
now you're
MMA,
here,
not failed
now you're
wrestling,
here
not
lying
even
about
failed
your
YouTube.
height.
I just now
Now
started
you're
doing this
lying
shit.
about your height to a little dude who's 5'8". Jeez. What a sad life.
You believe a pro wrestling interview?
What a sad
Do
life.
you think I have a glass eye too, Steve?
Once again, not a failed MMA fighter, not a failed wrestler. None of that was a failure, because you can't fail if you never actually did it.
What a sad life. It's okay,
Do you
Tonka.
think the choke slams hurt, Steve?
I see through you, Tonka.
Do you
I
think
feel
the
for
choke
you.
slams?
I
the choke slams
understand.
hurt, Steve?
I
Pro
understand,
wrestling.
Tonka. Listen, dude, you're a
Is
champion.
Hulk
man.
Hogan really the toughest man ever?
You're a champion, Tonka.
Hulk Hogan scare you, Steve?
You're a
You're a
champion,
champion,
Tonka.
Hulk Hogan
Tonka.
the man.
I was wrong.
Unbeatable
You're a
Hulk
champion.
Hogan.
Do you have
Is it
those
real?
belts? Are those belts like hanging above your bed or whatever? Do you have them like so when you turn the lights on, you can see them like right above like the champ? 2001 to 2002, like pro wrestling.
No, see, Steve, you don't understand. It's a thing that you could never understand.
What, being a circus performer?
No, being a man, everything.
Just so you guys know, this is what being a man looks like. It's fighting a dude twice your size, and twice your weight, and twice your height, and then actually thinking you can win, and having him just pick you up like a pillow, and smash you like the bitch you are on the ground till you lose consciousness.
Oh, okay.
Some you'll never understand.
I guess not, Tonka. That would be
I know
an
not,
internet,
Steve.
Getting triggered as fuck about people on the internet.
What's
having
triggered?
breakdowns.
No, who's
12
having a
hours
breakdown?
talking about me. I don't know if anybody's talked about me as long as you guys have today.
No,
Many people talk
Destiny.
about you,
Destiny. Steve.
Nobody's talking about
Is it being triggered to be upset at the fact that your grandmother's details, your fucking 80-something-year-old
That's what
innocent
bothers me.
grandmother's details have been leaked out to the public?
I mean, I haven't seen that shit anywhere. I doubt it happened. Or like some guy posted a
Listen, you're
random
very
thing.
honest, and you didn't even see the stuff about the crowd server, so I'm sure that you're wrong.
Tonka's over here getting triggered as fuck. You guys sound like holy shit. Like sadder versions than Anita Sarkeesian over here. Jesus.
You know, someone on Twitter.
Mhm.
Okay, good. I thought I was muted for a second. Said something that is that has to do with this. They said, I always want to know, I also want to know why Tonka's so mad after he literally doxed his entire family in the threat he made to you. Like, if you cared so much, why did he publish the DM that gives the specifics regarding how one would obtain the names of his entire family?
That's right. You guys just heard it. His entire family was just doxed through his bragging about his wrestling career. And he never once stops and corrects it at all. But the thing is you guys don't know the real Tonka.
You want to interject here?
Is there a point? They're just gonna say, "Oh, it doesn't matter." That's fine. Let them go.
Well, I'm giving everybody here a free-form chance to say whatever the fuck they want whenever they want it. So if you want to say something, go ahead. I'll pause the fucking video and you can say what you want.
Let it roll.
All right.
What are we paused on right now, Jim?
26-28. We're gonna kick it back on in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. By the way, this is from Tonka's Facebook.
I've got to see the real Tonka, and I'm gonna show it to you now. 1 second. I've been putting off talking to anyone for a very long time. So far this year, I've legitimately had nothing positive happen. And in the course of one day, earlier this year, everything that mattered to me at a personal level was greatly disrupted. I left Facebook for that very reason. And since that time, I've had someone do and say a lot of things to me. And people around my life try to get to me, and I refuse to do anything about it. Because that is stupid and gay, and I didn't want to give them what they wanted. Most of you have contacted me, and I ignored you because I didn't know what I could do about it. I was eventually able to shut it out, but it had months to take hold. And for 24 hours or so, I wanted to say something to all the people for the first time in a long time. I used to interact with people all over the world, and on here pretty regularly. And now I may say 4 words a day, and have a text conversation once a week. I've missed holidays, birthdays, and responsibilities, but I had to do that for myself. I had a lot of time to think about a lot of things, and I have not come to any conclusions. I was accused of being a coward, among other things, for leaving, and that is fine. But I figured I have the right to have one time. I have fought many losing battles in life, and I think that I should have the right to finally say that I don't want to fight anymore. And I'm a person just like everyone else, and I think that most of you forget that. I do have a threshold for how much I can deal with, and I have reached that. I understand that if people want to say that I ran, or that I'm a coward, or that I go as far to believe the things that they've said about me, I won't defend it. I will tell you that I regret it, but that is all. I have a lot of regrets, and I don't know why I have to break now and say something, but I don't know if this will make things better or worse. But I'm hoping that it will make some of you understand and not feel that you have to defend me. You don't. I wouldn't even defend me. I don't wrestle anymore. I don't write articles anymore. And I don't even do interviews anymore. And I have a place, and it wasn't here. I hope that some of you can understand that I won't be around reading anything that is posted. I'm sorry. 1 minute. I'm sorry. I'm having a little cry on Facebook. I hope that some of you can understand that I won't be around to read anything that is posted because I'm logging out, but leaving this up. Thank you for those who do defend me and try to check on me. I know your hearts were in the right place,
But I just need you to know that it was not needed and that I need no defense. When you see my name, ignore it. I doubt anything like that can ever happen again. But if it does, remember that you are giving them exactly what they want by giving it attention. I'm sorry if any of you feel like I've abandoned you or fucked you over by not saying something sooner, but I just didn't know how to react to things or roll with things like I used to. I hope that you were able to understand this when you read this and know that I do not wish to be defended, talked to, or worried about. For now, I'm just going to exist.
Oh, go ahead. Press pause real
thought
quick.
this was over.
Okay, we're paused.
All right.
You're an overly emotional guy, Tonka, but you're a champion.
Oh, not very emotional, really. The reason that was happening is I left Facebook when my father, stepfather, and my grandmother in the same day were both diagnosed with life-ending diseases. So I stopped wrestling. I stopped writing. I stopped doing any of that shit. I stopped doing.
You actually posted this after you were crying about the girl that hacked your fucking account, because we have the post right after that.
I'm sure you do.
About it in the next 5
and
minutes.
maybe you can scroll through it and you'll see where she admits she did it because I had a girlfriend with a fat ass or some shit. She's a fucking idiot.
I don't see.
And
her
that's what
admitting
all
it. I
that
see
shit
you
happened.
saying it.
Oh, she says it. She 100% says it. No, she says it.
Yeah,
She
it's.
says that she did all
I
this
heard
bullshit because I
the
had a
real reason
girlfriend with
why
a
you
fat
guys
ass.
broke up, and it has nothing to do with her being crazy.
We didn't break up. We went on a date.
No, you guys were dating, and
When?
then your best friend fucked her, and you got cocked.
Who,
And then you tried to
Joya?
fight. Yeah, and then you tried to
You're
fight your best
retarded.
friend outside your grandma's house, and he beat the shit out of you. And then you're
What
such a
are you?
fucking
Wait,
cock.
wait, wait.
You
Okay,
bought him a fucking
wait,
beer.
Where did that come from?
That came from Joya herself. And then also, I also talked to Zeph about it, and you also cried to Liz Reptile about it.
No, I talked to Liz Reptile about what was happening with
You cried to Liz Reptile about you getting cucked.
No, I talked to Liz
Yes, you
Reptile
did.
about no.
Dead. I'm sure Zeph will be in the chat, and he'll
I'm
verify
sure Zeph would love to
Cried
say that
about how
someone
you
else
were a
is a cuck.
cuck.
Just like you want to say other people are pedos.
You're a cuck.
Projectional weirdos.
You're a cuck, and you're a fake wrestler, and you're a
I was
pussy.
never with Joya. We went on a date, bud.
Sure you were.
Went on a date.
How'd she get your password for your Facebook? Did she just?
How did she get the password for my Facebook?
Yeah, how'd she get your password?
Yes, that's a good
I
question.
don't know.
You
I don't
should
know a
ask
lot
her.
of people that give their passwords out to their Facebook.
She wasn't
to
given
somebody
the
they
password.
got on one date.
She wasn't given
Is she
the
a
password.
super hacker? She
No.
doesn't look like a hacker.
got
She's
on my
got glasses on.
5 years after we had talked, you idiot.
I don't know. I don't
Years
believe it,
after.
Tonka. I think you're lying.
It's all written right there. You.
Tonka,
fucking
I
idiot
can't help
in
that
the
you're a
post.
cuck, dude. I can't help you're a fake wrestler. It's not my
cuck.
fault.
You wish I was a cuck.
I
You're the one
can't-
who
I can't
cucks
help
the
that you're a cuck.
pedophilia, you
Yeah,
idiot.
I mean, look at you. You're crying on Facebook, and it's
No,
the
I'm
exact
telling
same way that
people
you
not
were
to
crying
bother
2
me
weeks
on
ago about how you were leaving
I
the
told
Kumite.
people not to
You just
bother me
couldn't
on
do it
Facebook.
anymore. You just
Told people
couldn't
not
do
to
it,
bother me
Tonka.
on Facebook.
You just could. You're a champion, Tonka. You're a champion of fucking tears. You're a crybaby. Just like how you fake.
think quitting the Kumite is
overslept.
real?
I mean,
Hold
like
on, hold on.
anybody
Wait,
believes
wait,
that
wait,
bullshit.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, come on. Andy and Failure were freaking out, and you come on. Oh, it was just oversleep.
Here's the thing, Tonka. When you tell people,
Wait,
you
stop,
want-
Two other people who were
stop,
gunning.
stop,
Stop.
stop,
And Leo Pirate can pull up the fucking Discord phone screenshot of you saying that you're done and you're quitting. You do this shit all the time. Oh, guys, I can't take it anymore.
Are we just talking over each other now?
What the fuck up?
On
Oh,
Facebook.
eat a dick, Dodge, and he's gonna swat some other kid.
Right about how you were
You're a piece of
only
shit,
got
Jew
$100
Stop.
That's why you always use the term mark, because you're projecting, because you were the fucking mark. And you bitched and moaned about it through every different wrestling thing you went to, and you were always the mark, you always fucking lost. That's why anybody can look up your cage thing, and you never won a single fight from the middle of 2012 all the way to 2014 when you quit. You lost every fucking fight.
Idiot.
And the only 3 fights that you lost back in 2012, they weren't your fault because they were tag matches. You're full of shit. Your entire career is fake, just like your persona's fake, just like everything about you is fake. You're
Just
a
like
fucking
all of the
cuck,
shit
and
you
you're a
throw out
fucking
is fake.
You're
You're
a
throwing
pussy
out
and
fake
a
shit.
liar. You already
wrestling
fucking
is
admitted
fake.
that that's you.
You're throwing
Did-
out
did-
fake shit.
You've already admitted that that's
You
you. You've
literally
admitted it's
admitted it
you
like
on the
2 minutes
video.
ago.
You've admitted it twice. You've admitted it 4 times now. You admitted that it was you in the fucking obituary for your stepdad. You admitted that it was you in the obituary.
What's the name in the obituary, retard?
Not to mention,
I already fucking posted it on the side chat. You read it and then fucking
That's
said
not,
it.
that's not the name, retard. That's not
Really?
my.
Because you fucking
You
said
admitted
that it
it's
was
your
you.
Facebook
You
post.
admitted that it was you.
That's not my legal name. You
You
retard.
admitted that it
We
was
need to
you.
we need to stop this because
fucking
never.
Not my legal
Shut up,
name.
Leo.
End
You
the
retard.
video.
We're
You
repeating
admitted that it
ourselves.
was you,
Come
bro.
on.
Let's get to the end of the
End the
video so
video.
we can
And
end this
fuck this
fucking
video.
stream.
No, fuck
Yeah,
this
cry
video.
some more,
You
Tonka.
just said.
You're a
No,
champion. You're
stop.
a champion,
You
Tonka. Go
just
punch another
said-
girl.
Role player.
Shut the fuck up, Zoom. You just
Go
said.
punch another girl, Tonka. Go
just
punch another
said-
girl, you champion.
You
get
just
cucked some more.
said. You
You gonna cry
just
some more?
said
You gonna
this
cry,
shit
Tonka?
about Andy and failure and about how I quit the show.
Yeah,
Andy
you
and
told them that
failure.
you were done. You told them that you
Okay,
were done.
Andy.
They said it live on
Andy, did you
Kumite.
not get a DM where I told you, okay, we're gonna do the bit where I'm going to quit the internet?
The very first day?
Yes.
That's really awkward when Andy
I know
was
that's
freaking out
awkward
and
because you're
failure
full of
was
shit
too.
again. I know, Zoom.
No, I
It's
think
awkward
you're
to be
full of shit because why would you message a goodbye to
Andy.
Leo Pirate and tell him you're
Andy.
done?
Because
as a joke?
Leo's a fucking idiot, and I even told him I was
Uh-huh.
sorry I worked him after that.
Were you playing a bit when you posted that little violin solo on
Your
fucking
entire
Facebook?
life is a
Yeah.
fucking bit.
I
Your
gave him a
entire
bit.
life is
Yeah.
a work.
Were you
Tonka.
playing a bit when you were
Okay.
on
Just a
Facebook posting
fucking
that
bit,
fucking
baby.
wall of text,
Your
bro?
entire
You
life
gonna
I'm
pull
sorry
out
you
a
guys
violin
have
for
such
me?
a hard time doxing.
Even for the
You gonna pull out a violin for me, Tonka, and cry some more about how life is hard,
When you
and
said
you
you
wouldn't
were
even
quitting.
defend yourself, Tonka?
Simple thing here. Failure, Andy.
off.
Is it a bit when I leave
What do you
the internet?
need?
Yes or
Failure and
no?
Andy to back you up? You too much of a
Get to
pussy
the
to actually
fucking-
I don't know.
show?
Maybe the
I
people
thought you
on
were
the
a
show
champion,
know more
Tonka.
than you,
I thought you were a
retard.
champion.
Maybe
I
the
thought you were
people
a
on the
champion.
show
I'm the
know
only
more
one
than
talking.
you.
You're the one
Maybe
over
the
here
people know
needing
more
failure
on
and the
the
other
show
guys
than
to
you do.
defend you.
Maybe people on
Anybody
the
can
show
go
know
look
more
up
than
your
you do.
Facebook. I can
Maybe
post a
people
video
on
of
the
you
show
right
know
now
more
on
than you
Hey,
do.
Facebook.
everyone,
Maybe
stop.
people on the show know more than you do.
Tonka,
You're
this
a
is an
Shut
important
the
pussy.
fuck up,
You
Leo.
didn't even have
Tonka.
a show. You had a
Maybe
failing show, and you had a
Tonka,
and then you
failing
got a
show
strike.
Shut the
You
fuck up.
latch on to Andy's
Stop talking.
channel.
You're
You
repeating
fucking
You get
weak.
20
Zoom,
viewers.
all
Zoom.
you do is you keep repeating yourself. Shut the fuck up. Tonka, I have a question.
I'm
Will
not
you
interested in
update-
your
No,
fucking
will you
questions.
update your winning record
yourself.
to be 80 or after this? Is this going to be a win or loss on your Twitter bio?
Oh, so far it's a win.
Oh yeah,
So far
it's gonna be a
for
win because
sure.
he's delusional, just like when he had Amos Yee on,
Definitely.
and he kept
Definitely
dropping
delusional.
him, and then he called him a fucking cuck, and Tonka got.
I'm delusional. I'm delusional, says the guy who's swatting
Your
random
career is
people.
literally LARPing in a ring, and then
you
you
not
brag
kick
about it
Amos
on
Yee
the
off the
internet.
Hangouts
You
'cause
LARP
you
in a
didn't-
ring
Wait, I
and on
thought
the
it
internet.
wasn't my
All
career.
over
I thought
fucking
that
Did
wasn't
he
my
not call
career.
you
You
a
admitted it's your career 2 minutes
You
ago.
admitted it's your
Okay.
career like
Actually,
5 times on
okay.
here.
It's my
fucking
career, but it's
retard.
not my career. But
Dude,
you
are you
admit
clear?
that it
Are
was
you
your
on drugs? I mean, I always wonder
We
if
know
you're
you
on
are,
drugs, but then
Zoom.
I forget that
I
you're
don't know,
actually a
Zoom.
professional athlete, and the only people that do drugs are your dad's unsuspecting victims when he molests them.
Just play the fucking video.
So we can get out of here.
Yeah, keep fucking lying, Tonka.
Oh, you started a shit show and now you're sad you're stuck in
No,
it.
I'll
You
go
know
for
you're
it.
a
sorry that
fuck
you
up, but
fucked
you
up.
can't say
I'll
shit
go
to
for
me.
8
You're
hours
a
shit
fucking
talking you
accomplice to a
LARPing.
felony and hanging out with a
How am I-
pedophile when
how
you
am I-
were saying that I'm my
how
biggest
am I
one was hanging
fucking
out with a
accomplice?
pedophile while you watch him
No,
swat.
you
Yeah,
made
yeah,
him
are you back? Are you
Fuck
back
up,
for more
Dialogue.
attention here?
I'm a piece of
You made
shit.
him dox people.
Right,
This
you
is
Are you back
people
for
are
more
so
attention here?
ridiculous.
Why can't
You
you
get
get
all
on
the
what did I
attention,
do?
all you
What
got
did I
you
fucking
get all the
do?
attention in the world. You get blown the fuck out.
Oh,
The best you
who
have is
blew-
to say that he
who-
lied about his height.
Who blew me?
That's
Who blew
literally
me
the best
out?
you got.
You
lied about his
rehashed
height.
videos
Meanwhile, you're
that
out
we've
fucking your
already fucking
girlfriend with
said
child
were fake.
pornography because you are a pedophile.
You know, V stream.
Nothing you say
yeah.
about Tonka
This is where you lose, Joaquin, because this is your only thing you can say. Keep crying, Joaquin. It doesn't change anything. You're weak. You got no bands, buddy. You're a failure and a faggot, and you'll never be famous. And sucking these guys' dicks ain't gonna fucking help you.
Masturbating child pornography.
Managing with 12 subs, made a fake a fucking streak. They can jump on Andy's channel and pretend like you're something special.
I know they love snitches.
Wait, hold on. Jim, can you pull up the screenshot of my strike?
Yeah, can you do it? Can you show us the strike on the 4th?
Okay, hold on one second. Here.
Really? Because you told Andy on the 4th that you had a strike that was coming, and then Andy suggested that you move the Kumite over. You did.
Andy, are you there, Andy? Andy, bing bing wahoo, stop it.
Hey, sorry, I was eating. What's up?
You bullied him even then, wow.
Andy,
yeah, you just bully him here.
Do it up.
Andy, that Tuesday, that Wednesday, I got a strike in the morning, and then we talked. and you were like, "Why don't we move the Kumite to my channel?"
Mhm.
I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna do the Kumite without Tonka because it's his fucking brand." So we got in touch with Tonka. Then 1 hour later, we did the Wednesday show. Now my stream from Monday got a strike.
Mhm.
Can you pull that up, Jim?
Yep. All right. I'm gonna put this up. Just 1 second. So I'm not. All right. Here we go. It has the two YouTube messages together in one image.
Yeah, one that got the strike and the one a few days later where they took the strike away.
All right. Yep. Pulling it up now.
Yep.
Here we go. From May 9th, 11 days ago, it says, "Hi, Faliure terminated. As you know, our community guidelines describe which content's allowed and what's not allowed on YouTube, and the Kumite dated from 5/7/18 was flagged for review, determined to violate guidelines." And then there's one from May 13th, which is 7 days ago. "Hi, Faliure terminated. As you know, community guidelines describes which content's allowed or not allowed. Your video from 5/7 was flagged. Upon review, we've decided that it may not be suitable for all viewers and has been put behind an age restriction."
So what was
Right.
the restriction?
So
No. Hold on. Let me explain it. The first one was the official strike. That's the one that made it so I can't stream on that channel. The second one is where they fucking checked it again and they said, "Okay, it's not a strike, but we're gonna."
And they did this exact same thing with Mod Strike. They reclassified to
That's
age.
just really weird because you originally announced this on the 4th, not the 7th. Because I
Show a
remember
receipt.
when you
Show a
did.
receipt. No, show a receipt. I have receipts. Show your receipt.
You literally filmed on the 4th. I think it's still on your channel that you
Where?
were moving to
May I ask a
Andy's.
question? May I ask a question, Zoom? What would be the benefit for Faliure to lie about a strike?
Because you could move to your channel and do exactly
No,
what
no.
JF said they were going to do.
What's the benefit of moving the Kumite to fucking Andy's
Because
channel?
they have,
So we
they have
can
a
split it
much, they
three
have a
ways?
much higher audience, and your subs were dying that week. If you
How
actually look at
so?
social
How so?
media.
We had 2,000 people
true.
watching
You're
us
not
on the
true at
fucking
You did not have
Kumite.
2,000 people. You
Zoom,
had like
wait,
1,400
Zoom,
people watching you,
Zoom.
and it was going down every single fucking day.
Hang on, Zoom.
Yeah, sure, Andy.
After the JF split, fucking my channel, obviously a lot of his fans hate me, and it was tanking, right? And
Yeah,
I'm trying
I
to
know.
I'm trying to restable.
That was a really bad decision on your part. Because
I don't care. I'm happy now. I'm happy I had a show on Friday with Jay Dyer as co-host, and we're testing him out for a little bit.
Did you notice something
and
about
it
your
went
social
amazing.
blade that day?
Of course, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I know it tanked.
A day, no, it didn't tank. It was actually positive. A day you didn't host the Kumite, your subs went up.
Oh,
you were
okay.
actually in the green for a while.
Hang on. I see what you're saying. Like, everyone enjoyed the new Warskilive. They like Jay Dyer, but the reason I asked Tonka and Faliure, like if they wanted to go on my channel, it was my suggestion because
I know. I heard you suggest it.
They
It was
actually
after he
DM'd me.
said
Hang on,
a strike was coming.
they all DM'd me and they're like, "Yo, Kumite's done," basically. And then I messaged Faliure immediately. I'm like, "Yo, let's try to get a hold of Tonka, and if you want to do it on my channel, that's fine." And the reason I offered that is because while I was doing Warskilive with JF, I was on Kumite pretty much almost every single day for like 2 months, and the three of us clicked and did a good show, I think. So I was like, "Yo, this is like perfect opportunity. Let's try it out on my channel because you have the strike, so it just makes sense." And we tried it out, and that's why. Like it was for no malicious
They were literally
intent.
whispering in your ear for a week that JF is terrible, and I know you.
No,
already
dude.
I said the opposite.
But that was
Wait,
that was your decision, Andy.
Oh,
I don't
wait.
deny
Can I
that.
say one thing? Me, JF and I, for about a month, we're already having like.
No, I saw that, but they did push you.
No, they did. No, not
I
at
did
all.
the opposite.
Tonka, in fact, was like, "No, it's a good show with JF. Don't." He was like live on air and privately telling me to not end it. I'll confirm that. Faliure always said, "JF is not funny. Fuck him." But whatever.
And I told you, make
But
the purple
Faliure
dragon
has
gay
also
club.
said in previous shows that he would love to do a show with you, Andy. He said
And
it
I
on
would,
the
and
Kumite
I
multiple
would
times.
love to do a show with Faliure.
Well, don't you
and I
find
am
it a
doing
little
a show
bit
with
I
Faliure.
also said I cannot do what JF did. I said I cannot do what JF did.
But you do exactly what JF did. You guys, Andy got mad at you guys, at fucking
Look,
JF for being a dick and
you know-
dictating the show. And what do? You move in and you immediately take over.
I
I've
invited
watched
them
you
in.
on stream,
I'm the
Andy,
one-
getting
you-
cucked on your own show.
Dude, I swear to God, what?
I've watched you on stream getting cucked on your own fucking show. I've watched Tonka say that it's not your fucking show. multiple times. On the
Kumite
Kumite.
is not my show. It's his
Yeah,
show.
but it's on your fucking channel. And instead of saying it's our show, they say it's their show. And they
When have I
fuck you
said
on your
that?
own.
No.
When has that
They
happened?
fuck you on your own fucking channel.
Timestamp.
Hang on. Tonka has said it's our show now many
Yeah,
times.
He's never
It's
said
us
that because
three.
you even said it
You're
the
a
other day. You said
fucking
it's
liar.
our show, and
No,
Tonka said no, it isn't.
We
Really?
didn't.
If it's
I don't
your
remember that.
show, then why is Andy the one fucking spreading?
Why are you
name all
yelling
over
so
his
much?
page?
Why are you
Not
yelling
you
so
two.
much?
So
Andy's
wrong.
not yelling at you.
Everything
You guys
is.
are
Hang on.
there collecting 20% of the fucking chat.
Andy's not yelling at you.
laughing at him.
Andy's not yelling at you, so
Hang
why are you
on.
yelling?
Yeah. Like, honestly, I'm just trying to explain myself. It was Tonka who was the one. He literally hopped on the hangout with us, and he's like, "Guys, I'm done. I'm this. I'm that." And I'm like, "Before you say that, Tonka," and then I'm the one who's like, "Yo, let's do Kumite, on my channel Monday to Friday." And then until I find a new co-host, and then I'll do Kumite Monday to Friday on my channel, and then I'll do 2 days a week of Warskilive, which I'm starting with Jay Dyer. Started on Friday. We're gonna do Tuesdays and Fridays.
Don't you find that a bit weird, Andy? That JF says that they're gonna do this.
Listen. No, I'll say right now. Zoom. I'm gonna say right now.
Maybe it would be easier if you faggots weren't flagging it constantly.
Hang on. Zoom.
Shit.
Wait,
Anyway,
for real.
Failure, was your channel actually struck down? All you
Okay, I've got your receipts. Hold on. Jen, pull up the receipts.
thing.
Jen, pull up the fucking receipts of them fucking organizing Tewi and all them fucking organizing and flagging channels.
All right,
Hang on. Besides all that, though,
something
they said one thing.
fucking involved.
They said one thing about me doing Kumite. They're all acting as if they're holding a gun up to my head and forcing me to do the show. I loved doing Kumite more than doing Warski
No, I
Live
think
with
you're
JF.
just easily swayed by these two.
No, I
And they're
just
taking advantage
I've
of
been
you.
Failures buddy for years now.
Why
Hold
did
on,
you
oh
get
my
caught?
God. So
Why
basically
did
what
you
you guys are saying
they were
is
interested?
I should be bored and uninterested and whatever on my show for the sake of shekels, then just do a show I want to do. Which Kumite is fantastic. I did it for 2 months.
But it's not doing any good for your channel.
I
You've lost
don't
more
care,
subs.
though.
You should
I
care
would
though.
rather- I would
You're literally
rather-
being baked Alaska right now.
No, hang
You
on.
should care.
But now my show Warskilive has what like the intellectual conversations, but with Jay Dyer, who him and I so far meshed well with each other.
Well,
So-
yeah, you're looking for a replacement for fucking JF, and that's exactly what he's become.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine, right?
So
All right,
failure.
nothing
Wait,
against you,
guys,
but-
guys. Fuck! I will Dave Rubin the shit at full volume. Failure. You wanted me to pull up receipts, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
So you sent me. Are these the ones from Discord? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the Discord ones with Tewi and them just looking to flag
all right,
anybody.
Let me put these. Let me put these up.
Anybody associated. Yeah.
All right, let me put these up. All right. So they're from what I'm seeing. Discord messages. First one's from Tewi. It's got a timestamp, and then one of the hosts, Tonka Saw, tells a poor innocent girl to commit suicide around 3 times and do an anti-hero. Another way to kill yourself. About 1 time. I'm really sad.
and doctors for workplace.
I'm really sad. People threaten women online, and then it says, do not do this. There are more copies of that. Disavow. Second screenshot from, I'm guessing, a Discord room. Oh, God, look at this gay shit on the CT stream. There's somebody called Pris. Report video shows an image on screen of a woman in a sexually suggestive pose and clothing. Third one, again from the same room. I disavow you guys. Disavow. I totally didn't flag. Nothing. Disavow. No flagging. That's bad for boys like Joachim. This looks like porn to anyone else. And it's referencing a spot on the stream. And then
my God.
The fourth one would be bad. I'm trying to archive this shit, nigger. They're not a mafia. Correct. We are a terrorist cell. Fuck Scrub. He took my children. No, we can't. A flag while not live doesn't do shit. A flag while live, 90-day ban. So we definitely do it live. Do not.
All right, well, first of all,
I can't believe that you guys actually think those are real.
Then let me just say something real quick. First of all, that's not fucking us. And second of all, don't even fucking start with me about flagging shit. All right? You flagged the fucking failure video. You flagged my stupid.
Did not. Hold on. No, I did not. No, I fucking did not. I fucking mirrored. I fucking mirrored it on my fucking channel. Do not say I fucking flag shit. I never fucking flag shit, faggot.
Flag shit that you don't.
Yeah, but you sound like you sound really angry. Failure. Why would you be this
Guilt by
mad?
association. No, guilt by association. I don't fucking pressure.
You seem like you're angry, Failure. Are you gonna get upset?
Because I
and tell
don't
us you're a
fucking
nice guy
flag
and
shit.
cry again?
Every time we get flagged by your fanboys, we do nothing.
It was fanboys.
We get flagged by fanboys.
Right, who was the one fucking tweeting out that fucking video? Tewi. Tewi fucking tweeted out that video. I didn't fucking retweet it. I didn't like it, and then it got flagged.
Nobody saw it.
Did my fucking circle see it? No, because I didn't fucking spread it out there, so I did not strike that shit.
Seems like it's a
I would
soft
have
spot for you. Are you upset about it? Well,
yeah, because I don't fucking flag shit. Don't say I flag shit.
No,
I'll
I mean,
mirror
the
it on my
content
fucking
of the
channel.
Fucking point finger.
No, I'll mirror it on
He didn't flag it. It was his mistake.
Zoom. I'll mirror it on my channel.
I literally heard a video of you on a hangout with Zeph crying about the video.
Zoom. I've watched that video. I've watched that stream. Zoom. I've watched that stream on my fucking streams multiple times.
I mean, you seem like a nice guy. I don't know why you're yelling.
Listen to me.
I feel bad, honestly.
Because you yell a lot, fucking. Yeah.
Do you ever hear me actually scream?
Yes, you've been screaming this entire fucking time. I have played that stream multiple times on my fucking streams. I've played me eating on my streams multiple times. All these fucking things you're saying that bothers me. No, I fucking play it on my streams.
I think it does bother you because your voice gets really loud when you talk about it.
Fucking point. You say that we flagged your shit because you found random people in a Discord server.
What you guys don't realize is we know there's people in there screenshotting.
No.
So
Wait. Diogenes. Can I talk to you real quick? What I'm saying is that you're saying that it didn't get a strike, right? What I'm saying is yes, it did, and these are the people that are striking my channel.
It didn't get a strike when you claimed it did. You claimed that you had a strike that was coming on the 4th. How did you know that a strike was coming?
Besides,
I said, all right, can I answer you? Can I answer you?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. I said that the strike was coming because I saw these fucking screenshots of people trying to strike my channel.
But we were trolling. We never actually struck your channel.
It got struck.
This is what you guys don't get. We know that you have spies in there. We know that you screenshot everything. So we intentionally post screenshots.
So it's really convenient. It's really convenient. It's really convenient.
Well, look at how quick you guys pick it up. We faked the screenshot that we made it.
Okay, hold on. Can I ask? Wait. Can I ask Leo? Hey, wait, Leo. You're on their side. Can you step in on this and give an opinion?
What's up? Yeah, I'm not so sure about this side kind of business. All I'm just trying to say is Joachim's full of shit. And I'll read a post.
No. But about the false flagging. About the false flagging.
The false flagging is the people Joachim doxed, and they are angry because you put Joachim on the show. That's it. There was never any anime mafia.
We
There's
never
no fucking conspiracy.
But
it was the people.
The argument is that you said that a strike. The argument is that you say a strike never did happen. I'm saying
you
it did.
told Andy about this like on the 4th. I watched you go on the show with him on Andy's channel and tell him that a strike was coming, and then he suggested that you move over to him.
Zoom. Okay, let me just say one thing. Your question to Faliure was, why would you talk about a possible strike incoming if if
he insinuated that it was coming.
Yeah.
There's no way of knowing that that's coming.
All right, yeah, fair enough. But you just said that you trolled him by acting like you flagged his video.
But that was after he got the strike. That was after he told you.
Well, I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know that I got screenshots. I'm saying that I've gotten screenshots from before then.
Well, you did. See the dates? You were streaming Ralph days after that.
Yeah. If you had a strike,
he got the strike taken away.
Joke's on you, we were just pretending to be retarded. Joke's on you, we were just pretending to be pedophiles. Joke's on you, we were just pretending to run operations to flag.
Jim, go to the receipt.
You guys are so insufferable.
All right,
Jim. You got the strike reversed, but how did Ralph stream on your channel the day before that?
13th. I started streaming on his channel on the 14th. Somebody, I don't know if it was you guys or whoever, but we got another strike. I think it was on the 15th on his channel. My strike got reversed on Wednesday the 16th. My own personal strike on my channel. Now I've been back streaming on my channel ever since. So that's what happened.
I don't know. It seems very convenient that you guys.
Well, I have the receipts. I have the receipts right there.
It happens literally a week after him and JF split, and you do exactly what.
Well, you just showed the second email that said it got taken away on the 13th. I started streaming there on the 14th. I mean,
all I came here to fucking explain is that Joachim fucked with a bunch of people. They like fucking with people on the internet and will do things even like fucking with them in real life. And then these are the people now attacking Tonka's stream. That's all I ever fucking wanted to present.
Jeff, Zoom's argument is that there was never a strike and that we did
Well,
this
I
system.
I don't really see a strike there.
He thinks
I
there
see
was
a
an
warning
op, and
about
you
it.
guys were faking the strike to take Andy's channel.
pull up the
No, we can
receipt
talk
again,
about what it
that's
really
it.
is. There's a bunch of salty autists who Zoom
How-
joined up and
hang on,
they get blown out and exposed as a
May I say
pedophile.
one- guys,
writing shit.
if he kept the Kumite on the Failure Terminated channel, he would be doing amazing still.
I don't
He
know.
was
I
going-
was looking at his social blade that week, and he was losing subs. He wasn't gaining subs, and he was losing.
Oh yeah,
subs,
so he
too.
was like, okay, let's fucking compromise everything
Why
I've
not?
worked for.
You fall for it.
Oh fucking who gives?
You would. You would fall for
you're
it.
So he gets all the money if it
you
goes
would
to
fall
his
for it.
channel directly into his bank account. Why would he
Yeah.
go through me?
Why would he? Why would he go through you?
Cost even
Because
more.
you have a larger audience, so there'd be more money to split. Andy, so you're telling me if you have 270,000 subscribers and they all choose to fuck, and they all pay pigs. Okay, let's say you have 100 more pay pigs than they normally do, and they all throw $20, $30, $40, $50 to fucking make you do stupid shit, like put mayo all over your fucking face.
Fine. You know
You're
what?
telling me they're not going to make more money with you than they would on their own?
Have your conspiracy theory. I don't give a fuck.
Clearly, you can't tell me no, because if you actually add up the math, they'll make more money with you.
I was the one who suggested they came on. No one asked me anything.
Okay. Are they not making more money with you? Yes or no?
No, they're making less because now we're splitting even more. And there's taxes. I have to pay the manager 10%. They're making a lot less on my channel.
But are they making more on their own just from your split with them than they would on their own? Because they only had 12,000 subscribers. That's a hell of a lot more than fucking 270.
On their fucking own, they would make a lot more money.
Okay. How? They have a lot smaller.
Because that's how
subscriber
money
pool.
works, you
How are they
fucking
making less
retard.
than you?
Alright.
They have
Can I-
subscriber protection. They have the network protection. Sure, you're going to lose money on that, but overall, you're going to have a hell of a lot more donators on your channel than they are in theirs.
No, not true.
All
Really?
right,
I've
if we
seen
make
the
this,
super
wait,
chats.
if we're making the same money as when we were on the Failure Terminated channel, but we have to split it 3 ways, how is that profitable for me?
I don't think you're making the same money. You have a much larger subscriber pool, so
No,
clearly it's
dude,
way bigger.
I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't lie about this. They would be making more money on their own, 100%.
That's true, Zoom. They would.
I don't know, man. I don't think you make more money with less subscribers.
Why would I lie about that? If we were making a boatload of money, way more, I would just say it. I'd be like, yeah, on my channel, we're making. I wish we were making
I
a
don't
lot
think
more
you
money.
would, Andy,
You think-
because
you
you
think
don't even
I'm
remember
happy about
conversations
this?
we had a week ago.
I don't give. Like I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, you forget shit all the time, dude. Because you tell me.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you the truth.
I think you're
if you don't
being
believe
played,
me,
Andy.
I don't
I
fucking
think you're
care
being
because
played.
it's not even a big deal.
I think that you're like Lenny from Wasted Men and Tonka.
whatever.
All
right, believe what you want.
And
to
you're
believe.
just
I don't
going,
give a
tell me
fuck.
about the super chats, Tonka, and you're just letting them fucking play.
I honestly don't.
Zoom, it's not really that important.
Honestly,
it's important.
it's
I think
such a
Andy's getting
minuscule
played, man.
point. It means I am happy doing what I am doing.
You're happy spraying expired mayo in your face.
With Kumite and with
You're happy putting mayo all over your face and
it
having
was
mayo.
fun.
sprayed
You're
in your
happy
mouth.
cucking the child porn.
Are you
happy cucking the child porn, Zoom?
I mean, Tonka, you know a lot about
happy
cucking.
cucking
You
the
lost
child
your
porn,
girlfriend and
Zoom?
your best friend.
Are you happy cucking the child porn?
Tonka, you know a lot about cucking.
you
You
happy
lost
about
your
cucking
girlfriend
the
and your
child
best
porn,
friend.
Zoom?
He fucked her, and then you tried to fight him.
Yeah,
He
you
beat the
probably
shit out of you in
hurt
front of your grandma's
You're a
house.
fucking retard.
And then you bought him a beer because you're such a cuck and gave him your blessing to fuck the woman you love. That's how much of a
You're
cuck you are.
retarded.
You are a cuck, Tonka.
Hey,
You
guys. Okay. 2 things. One, chat is saying moderate this shit. I think I said this at the very beginning. This was the format people had asked for. They wanted to come on, scream at each other. I'm not moderating anything. I'm just bringing up pictures and shit and letting people talk. Second one, we've been going for 4 hours, so we're going to take another 5-minute break and then come back to the end of this. Watch the end of the video. And watch, and you know, Ralph, Tonka, and Failure, if they want to bring up something, send it to me. I can bring it up from the DMs, and we'll play, because they've got their chance, too. Everybody's got to have a go. So, 5 minutes. It's 7:05 right now, so at 7:10 we'll be back. I can't mute the chat, so don't say anything fucking retarded while I'm gone. All right, good.
I feel 4
Fucking
hours
gay.
closer to death. This is just, it's going to keep
Well,
going.
that happens anyway.
Shut up, Leo.
Expedite it, Leo.
Wait, so
Leo,
So we're still
Leo,
live
why,
right now?
Why do you guys
we're
think
still
we
live.
so much?
Leo, why are you a piece of shit, huh?
Why are you guys doing that shit for Leo? All he came here to do was say what I was saying. Was
Fuck off, toilet cuck.
Yeah, toilet.
I know why you're obsessed with the toilet cuck shit, because you're in a diaper in your wheelchair and
Are
you
you
can't walk
high?
to the bathroom.
Daddy, no. Daddy,
Yeah,
no.
By the way, thank you for that. I've sold a couple of Failure No shirts.
Yeah, just like you sold Jim's face on T-shirts.
Which he...
Yeah, is there anybody? No, he didn't, because I asked him. He
Yes,
had
he
no
did.
idea, and he called you gay for it.
Well, there's something I did want to bring up. I remember in a previous stream, you and Tonka were saying that BYR is a bunch of hypocrites because they have Streamlabs in the video description. And I'm kind of confused what that has to do with you guys saying that we're all stalkers, harassers, and doxers. Like, it just seems nothing at all what we're bringing up. And even if it's true, how we've gotten like, what, $7 in donations, $10 in donations total? Like, I don't even get it.
We do
It's
the show on
never-
retarded esoteric politics, like fucking World War II geopolitics.
We
don't
get
give a
that
fuck
most.
about money and viewers.
And Tonka, if you want to know why I'm on this stream right now, it's because I was weirded out how much you hated BYBS. You came onto my video game stream one time, which by the way gets like 40, 50 viewers, and you were saying, yeah, BYBS, it's all awful, it's all terrible. And I'm not even a regular, guest on it. I come on here now and then, and I'm just thinking, what does all this Discord drama have to do with this radio show? Like, it's on YouTube. It's all separate. In this stream, you've proven that Zoom is a pedophile. Zoom does all this stuff. Great. Zoom isn't a co-host on BYBS. Zoom isn't like Tewi, Aqua, all these names that people have no idea
we
what's
can
going
play
on.
when we're done, where I'm literally talking to the guy that did the recording. And we just did a stream like an hour, like 2 hours.
All the evidence I presented was simply explaining that it was people that fucking Joaquin pissed off that are now fucking with you, that aren't on our show.
Yeah, and
That's what you said last time when I made you cry and leave
You guys
the
are bad
stream.
at making videos. You guys are bad at doxing. You guys are bad at.
Didn't stop you from crying and cucking
There's
at them and saying you're leaving the internet.
Because we
You
actually
literally
make
cried and
everybody
The only
on
thing
this
you
side
make
of the
is a
fucking
fucking
aisle
blowjob.
we all know how to make content.
Joaquin, the only thing that you
make
make
content.
You only came to see
You don't
noise.
make
All your
content. You don't
autism
make
can do is
content.
slander, lie, and
You don't
masturbate
make
to
content. You fucking wish you were Mike Enoch and you're not. You're
fucking
boring.
reaction videos. We got a strike on our channel within 2 shows. We had a way bigger audience than
You never had a
Backyard
bigger
Radio. It
audience
was
than
fucking
Backyard
hilarious.
Radio.
We were blowing
You
guys
had
out
like
of water.
30
We weren't even
people
trying.
watching you, dude. You're
are
delusional.
lying. This is fucking
You're
reaction
delusional.
videos to
You were-
Bloodsports.
That's
You
because
were
the first time
recording
I
the
didn't
internet.
know you were like a giant faggot doxer, and that's why they turned into your show, and that's why we're here.
Yeah, the minute that they knew you were a fucking
Continuously
faggot, they knew you were
right,
like,
guys,
"Oh,
it's on a public video. Meanwhile, you're on a stream to White Knight, a guy who's both a doxer.
I'm not
swatter,
white
and a
knighting
pedophile.
Zoom at all. I think he's fucked up. I'm saying you messed with
I
him.
think Joaquin's a little bit
Here's how you
upset
could have
because his
avoided this
channel
whole thing,
sucks.
Jeff. If you had gotten a job in the
Joaquin,
first place and not been hanging out with this stuff, not been so autistically obsessed with it, you might have actually been successful at something. But now all you
Hey, Jeff, have you ever read
Oh
Joaquin?
my
Oh,
god!
Joaquin.
It's just people yelling over each other. It doesn't. It's not,
Joaquin's
it's
upset.
not cohesive. It's just yelling and like. There's
Joaquin,
no.
stop
There's
lying.
You guys got
fucking-
700 views. We got
there's no-
3,300.
I've been sitting here
Joaquin
for
is
4
always
hours,
lying.
and I don't even know why I was invited here.
Because Joaquin is always lying. He just wants attention, and he's gonna lie.
Oh,
we literally got him on stream,
Or
and then
just
he's
lying
lying.
for 4 hours on stream. about everything
literally
under the
got you
goddamn sun.
on
All you
stream.
do is show
I
you
want
mad
to
at
kill
it.
myself right now.
Like,
Like,
you
this is so
fucks.
gay.
Fucks. Here's
And you know
why.
you know what's funny about this is that you guys say that they're the ones that stalk you and they're the ones that obsess over you, but all you've shown, both Failure and Joachim, is that you guys are the ones that watch our Discord all day. We don't watch you. I don't watch.
No. I get sent
fuck?
shit. I get sent shit. I sent shit. Wait. I'll explain it. I get sent shit, and I was told fucking we're gonna have this thing today, so prepare your shit. So I was like, all right, I'll go
literally,
fucking.
I tuned in randomly when people would say that you guys were on streams and shit. And from the minute Jim announced this, we were like, we're just gonna fuck with them. We're gonna pretend that we're reporting them. We're gonna pretend that we have a secret Metocast Discord and a Tewi and Aqua are coming on. And like we would float this shit out on Cow, and you and both Ralph admitted you were on Cow, like looking for shit. And then all of a sudden, like the minute that this stuff comes up on Cow or we float rumors, you guys are on stream talking shit. Oh, I'm gonna wreck this person. Oh, this is gonna be.
Here's the fucking
all
thing.
this.
Here's the thing. Me and Jeff are here for Backyard Radio. We're not fucking Zoom. The reason we're here Because Joachim doxed people that pissed him off, said boo-boo words to him. He admitted everything on our stream, then a week later he's coming back and lying about it. Second of all, fucking...
The only one that's lying here is
Hey,
you,
shut the
buddy.
fuck up, Liam.
Did you not admit
Gas
it?
yourself. You motherfucker. You go back and tell everybody else to do it too.
It's Joachim crying. What's he gonna say?
Don't fucking have to roll a quarters.
Pushing for Joachim.
You're gonna say gas the juice next, Joachim, to be more edgy? Oh, you're so edgy.
We're here because these people bullshit.
No, but I'll say pedos like you deserve a bullet.
Oh man, I'm Joachim Hawk, and I'm such an intellectual.
Even on V-Stream, when it's convenient for you, he's a
This is the guy who literally just showed he couldn't do basic fucking math.
Dude, you're the fucking failure,
More
buddy.
than if you divide something by 2. Whoa!
Yeah, if you're dividing 3 with a massive pool where you have 80% more subscribers compared to somebody that has 12,000 subscribers, yeah, that's a hell of a lot bigger a pie to cut.
All right, so I'm back. I'm back. We're sitting at hour 4 here, and I want to give Faliure, Tonka, and Ralph a chance. We're going to watch the last 5 minutes of this video, and then they're going to get a chance to do their thing. And then I'm stuck reading 2 fucking hours of super chats or some shit. So fuck all of you. For this, yeah. So, all right.
Where are we at, Jim, on the video? Like,
we're about half a bottle of Clorox, Ralph. That's where we're fucking sitting right about now. Okay, we are at 31:18. So I'll give you guys a chance to pull it back up.
Okay, I'm there.
All right. So 31:18 in 3, 2, 1.
It isn't. For those of you who are unsure who this person is that I'm showing on the screen right now, her name is Joya Lay. She was Tonka's girlfriend, his best gal, and he loved her with all his widow hearts. And do you know what happened to Tonka? The man who talks about how everything is dumb is getting gay and stupid, and everything that everybody talks about is stupid, and loving women is stupid. This is the woman that you have to thank for the mentality and the man that we have today, because she let Tonka become a cuck. This girl fucked Tonka's best friend. And then, when Tonka tried to have a fight with his best friend over the fact that he fucked his girlfriend, his best friend beat the shit out of Tonka in front of his grandmother's house. And what does Tonka do? He buys the guy a beer. And then gives him his blessing for fucking his girlfriend. Isn't that just hilarious? And then the girl proceeds to troll him and take his Facebook and fuck with him like crazy. Here he is freaking out about it on Facebook. I just think this is all hilarious. As you can see here, the Tonka that you know is not the real Tonka. The Mr. 74-0 MMA fighter who constantly and repeatedly says that everything is dumb and gay,
Where is
and
the
that he
evidence
would never let a woman get the best of him. He got cucked by his best friend, and then he got his ass whooped. And with a fat lip, he reached down in his little purse and he pulled out a wallet.
Pause it for a
And
second.
he bought the guy.
He was talking about all the cuck stuff, but he doesn't have where are any of the posts and stuff for that?
I mean, your entire Facebook got dumped on Cal. I'm sure somebody could go through all the fucking posts. I don't care enough to go through it.
There's
but
no
you were
posts
crying,
about
you were
being
crying
social
about her.
blades, right?
You were her and him, breaking up. You were crying about you guys breaking up, and your family.
Cry
was
about
even,
breaking
you
up
were-
with Joya,
you
you
were
fucking
crying-
retard.
You were crying about breaking up with her. You were crying about being a mark and only getting paid $100 a fight. Your own family started making fun of
Okay,
you on
wait,
your own
stop.
Facebook.
Okay, so now, all right, I'm a mark and I get paid $100 a fight.
You said it. We can go find.
Okay,
Jeff,
okay,
go,
so
go fucking
all right,
get the
so
screenshot.
are you going with that now?
Did you not cry about it on Facebook? Did you not say that you were Mark and you got paid $100 and then your whole family started memeing you and making fun of you? Did that not happen? Yes or no?
I don't know if you know this, but my family doesn't know how to meme.
I'm pretty sure they were memeing you and making fun of you, crying about getting paid $100 a fight. And there's a tweet, there's a fucking post of you in Facebook. I've seen it. Zeph's posted it 100 times of you fucking crying about how you were a Mark. And it's weird because then the guy in Livewire X Wrestling laughed at you for crying that you were a Mark too.
The guy at Livewire X Wrestling is the biggest mark in the world. You're a real idiot.
I don't know. Anybody can look you up on, what was it, cagefight.com or something? And it's literally you just losing
Cagematch.com, the
over and
place
over
that says
again.
Ric Flair had 600 matches. Good job.
You're the one that listed all your matches on there, buddy.
No, I didn't, you retard. That's not how Cage Match works. What's wrong with
Somebody
you?
else puts those matches
That's
on
not
there.
how
It's not-
you're so stupid.
Then how come you lost so many of them?
Are you
silence.
catching on to anything you're at all, Zoom?
You lose
Catching
all the
on
time,
to-
dude.
Catching on to what?
What are we catching on to? You still lost.
Are you
Okay,
talking about
so
wrestling?
did I post it or did someone else post it? Did I promote a bad promotion or did I promote a promotion?
Are you saying
Was
that
I
you
a
didn't
wrestler
wrestle
or
and
was I
fail?
not allowed to wrestle? You're a fucking idiot.
You're getting upset here, Tonka. Is it because you were a loser and you're a cuck and you're a
tired,
failed
Zoom.
wrestler
You're a
and
fucking
you're a
idiot.
failed MMA fighter and you're just a
I
liar
wish
about
I
everything?
failed as much as you did, Zoom.
Why did you
I mean, you're running a fucking daytime YouTube show. You clearly failed somewhere in life.
Yeah, I guess The Rock never lost a match.
I've
Yeah, I was about to say, you know this.
I've never seen somebody that talks about how they're so rich and they run 4 businesses.
I've
but
never
they're
seen
bitches
somebody who
about that.
thought that losses in pro wrestling meant anything other than this fucking
now you're a
retard.
pro wrestler. Before you were an amateur.
It's called pro wrestling, you retard. Amateur wrestling is what you do in high school, you dumb
pro
son
wrestler.
of a bitch.
So now you're a pro wrestler again, but there's no record of you ever holding a pro wrestling license.
You dumb
You said he was amateur.
You said you were an amateur earlier.
MMA, pro wrestling. What is
I
wrong
think
with
you're
you?
upset. You didn't do amateur MMA.
Why are
either.
you so stupid?
Amateur MMA
Why
would be
are you
logged.
so
You're not
stupid?
there.
Why are you so stupid?
Come on, Tonka Hontas. It's not working, buddy.
Okay, anybody who knows anything about wrestling or anything, they know how fucking retarded you are right now.
Why are you
Well,
changing
we
your
know that you're a failed wrestler and a failed entertainer and you're not good.
Pretend that you didn't just read a
Thanks.
Facebook post that
Thanks.
says that it was quit because things happening in life.
Right.
Ignore that. Keep
Look, there's a pro wrestler named Cody Rhodes. Tell him about Cody Rhodes. He's in
It's
the
really
indie
weird
now.
that you say you're leaving because of what happened with your family members being diagnosed with the terminal illness, but in the fucking conversation, as you're writing it, you're saying that you're leaving because people were making fun of you.
No, I
and
said
you
I'm
didn't
leaving
even
because
defend
something
you.
was happening with my family, you retard.
No, you didn't. You clearly
Yes, I
said that
did.
you were leaving because people were
No,
talking
go
shit
back and
about
look
you.
at it again, you
didn't need
retard. You
anybody to
even read
defend
it.
you.
You
I
even
know
read
I read it. That's how I know what the fucking content was. You never
read
once
it
said you
again,
were leaving
retard.
because something was happening with your family. You said you were leaving because people
Because
were
things were
going out of
happening
their
in
way
my
to
life.
talk shit about you.
I don't
and
run
then,
around and talk
right
about
here in this Joya post, you even admit it. You say that they were going out of your way, writing insane and retarded shit for months to
That's a
make you look
different
bad.
post. I'm talking about the one before where I was talking about leaving.
You
You
weren't.
fucking idiot.
You're lying.
I'm lying. Go back and read it. Go back and read it. You had it on screen. Feel free. You're an
Oh,
idiot.
you're saying it's pro wrestling now. You said it was amateur earlier. Which one fucking is it?
Holy shit, Diogenes.
Dude, amateur MMA and wrestling are two different things. Amateur wrestling's the shit they wear the helmets with and do in the Olympics.
Earlier said he was
It's not the
amateur.
same.
That's why it wasn't in the database. Now he's saying it's fucking pro. Which one?
Amateur wrestling is what's in fucking colleges and high school. Indie wrestling is also fucking pro wrestling. Pro wrestlers from the fucking WWE go into indie wrestling all the time.
So far this year, I've legitimately had nothing positive happen to me. And in the course of one day in this year, everything that mattered to me on a personal level was greatly disrupted. I left Facebook for this reason. Since this time, I've had someone do and say a lot of things to me.
Since this time, it seems I left Facebook already. Read it again, dumbass.
At what point are you talking about you leaving
Read it
because
again,
of family?
dumbass. Read
Okay,
it again,
I'll
dumbass.
read it again since you're retarded.
The top line. I left Facebook. This happened afterward. God, you're dumb.
Are you said that you left because something happened to your family members, but here you
Something
are
in my
explaining
life was greatly disrupted, you fucking retard.
Yeah, like you getting hurt, which is what you admitted to other people because you got hurt.
No, I was
fucked up in
hurt
your neck.
back in like 2008. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm sure, Tonka. Whatever you need to say, you're the champion,
care.
right?
You're God.
You weren't sitting here crying about somebody bullying you and bad mouthing you on Facebook.
No, I'm not talking about people bullying me. I specifically
Really?
said bothering
Are you sure
other
about that?
people. Again, you're a fucking idiot.
Since that time, I've had
Learn to
someone do
read.
and
Are you
say a
hooked
lot
on
of things to
phonics
me
yet?
and people around in my
Are you
life to
hooked
try
on
to get to me, and I refused to do anything about it because I didn't want to give them what they wanted. At what point are you telling anybody about somebody in your family being sick? It sounds like you were getting bullied and
That's
somebody was
after
shit-talking
you
you,
fucking
and you were
retard.
such a fucking
Somebody's
bitch you didn't want to actually say anything about it. I can tell why the guy calls you idle threats because just like the internet, when you challenge people online,
know
you're
you
pussy in
fucking
real life
retard.
too.
God,
Because I remember you completely pussied out when Bomb Islam challenged you to a fight too. The
When
minute
did
he said,
Bomb
"Let's
Islam
look at it,"
challenge me
he's
to a
challenged
fight?
you to a fight like 20 times. I've been there twice when he's got in your chat.
Win.
I've been there. He just did it 2
Win,
weeks
you
ago.
fucking faggot.
On the 4th, he went in your chat and challenged you to a fight.
On the 4th of this,
Yeah,
okay.
the
well,
4th
that
of May,
would
he
be
went in
after
your
me
chat and
failure
challenged you to a
talk.
fight. It was the same day that I messaged Andy and asked him if we could do it. And
That's
both
after
times
the
you
day.
ignored both me and him because you're a pussy.
After the day, no, not because I'm a pussy. It's because I
It's
made
'cause
an
you're a
agreement
pussy.
with failure.
It's 'cause
Okay,
you're a pussy.
You
It's a
ran
pussy
because
move,
you're a
pussy.
pussy.
So, Zoom, when are
You
we gonna
turned
fight?
down
You're a
the
pussy.
fight because you're a pussy, Zoom.
No, you're a pussy, Tonka. And you'll always always be a pussy.
Ralph,
Did he
Okay.
not turn
What's
down
your
the
what's your
fucking
excuse?
fight
What's
that
your
night?
excuse right now, Tonka?
Shut the fuck up.
What's
Zoom.
your excuse right now, Tonka?
So as soon as he got
down
the
that
stream,
night.
he said he was in Canada and he was kind of
Yeah, and what happened? The minute I was free, I said, "Let's do this." And now what's Tonka's fucking excuse? Oh, Tonka hunters can't do that. That's difficult.
No, I
Daddy,
made an agreement
no.
with failure that
Come
I
on,
won't.
dude.
Hey,
You don't
no,
got
I'm
anything
sorry,
going on
Zoom,
right
you're
now,
not that
Tonka.
fucking special.
All right,
fam.
Zoom.
Can we
are you
finish
saying you
this
still want to
video?
fight?
Yeah, let's go.
Zoom, are you
Yeah,
saying you still
with,
want to fight?
I agree with Ralph. We're going to finish this video, and then you guys
Please.
can scream. Yeah, we got 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Please, everybody shut the fuck up so this video can be done, and we can move on to the next shit. Please, please.
Yeah, sure.
Please, for fucking love of God. All right,
Fuck
great.
this faggot
A
video.
beer and gave him his blessing to fuck the woman that he loved. And then he rebrands himself as an undefeatable shit talker and a real man. And he comes on and he talks shit to everybody on the internet. What's really funny is that he even fake left the internet multiple times, just like he did last week. But let's go ahead and get back to the real nitty-gritty of this. Let's get back to him bragging about his career and his money and how rich he is. Because, by the way, he says he owns 4 businesses, and there's no record of him owning a business in Alabama or whatever other state he pretends he lives in.
Retard.
But I can't find any record of him owning any businesses in America because I can check the Master Business Index. But let's get back to the bullshit. Roll the footage.
If you dig down to that and you find that, then yeah, you've already found my family. If you find that piece of information, you've already found my family, you fucking idiot.
Found what piece of information? What was on
Shut
the
up,
IMDb page?
Shut up, Steve.
Shut the fuck up, Tonka.
Vadim knows what everybody's talking about. Just shut up, Steve. You don't know.
And there's another question, which is they basically said don't let them convince you that Tonka kept his wrestling career separate from his Tonka Saw persona. Okay, all right, I can't speak to that. I personally.
What a dumb thing to read, Vadim. Why don't you stop getting all this shit from
I'm
people?
reading
Don't speak for
random
yourself.
shit, okay? And
Stop reading random shit and justify.
So that's that. I basically just wanted to have a platform to show that Tonka lies about everything. He lied about his wrestling career. He lied about owning businesses. He lied about having connections to athletic divisions in various states, including the one that he said he wanted to set up a fight in. He's pretty much built his entire platform on being a bullshitter. And I think that his fans and the community in general should see what a fucking liar he is. Because he also lied about Joachim. And he lied about everything regarding him and trying to dox Zeph. And I'm sorry, there's just no excuse for these people. They pride themselves on being 74-0 and undefeated shit talkers, but then they can't handle anybody having an opinion that counters theirs because they're cowards. And unfortunately, these special snowflakes are going to melt in the sun of the real world. And I hope that once you guys view the unedited version on my Twitter, you guys will see that these are not people worth giving your money to or putting any trust in or even thinking about watching, because they're not entertaining. They're just as fake as their personas online are. And is this really somebody that you want to trust, let alone run a show with?
Okay, video's done. Feel free to fucking scream, but at least the fucking video's done.
It's really weird how in that last 3 minutes, Tonka once again confirms that he is that person, and that looking into that person will lead somebody to his family. So now, not only on stream has he admitted 4 times in this stream alone, but he admitted 3 times on that stream with Destiny that is who that person was. So how is he going to tell me I don't know who he is? How is he going to tell me that I have the wrong person? When not only do I have Facebook pictures, and your entire Facebook is being dumped on Cal right now. Every fucking post you ever made, every tear baby cryful goodbye on Cal right now, 8chan.com/Cal, the IBS thread. People are
because
posting
you guys use Cal as your personal army and AstroTurf on the board.
and you're telling me that that's not you. It's not your name. It's not the name you fought under. It has nothing to do with your family. It's not your family, but you're in all the obituaries.
You found a pro
are you sure about that?
and think it's real, retard.
I'm sorry that you're sitting here trying to move the goalposts. You already admitted it was you. You already admitted it was you, low IQ. Come on, Tonka Salt. What's wrong, buddy? You admitted it was you. You admitted it was you, buddy. You admitted it was you 4 times now, and even Failure twice has said it was you. They've said it's you in the video. They've said it's you in the wrestling. And by the way, that MMA thing that guy just talked about when he worked with you, I found that podcast. It's called Tap, Nap, and Snap with Robbie Vio.
and anybody can look it up.
Not
and since that's not you, and you claim it's not you, it's
not
technically
called
not
that, but
doxing.
okay.
It is. It's called Tap, Nap, and Snap. There's a fucking backup of it right now. I can go get it.
All right.
All right, Jim, I want to know, can I play Viva La Raza so these two faggots can fucking fight already? I want to see somebody knock somebody out.
Well, listen. Jeffsony and Diogenes had their video come up. Joachim got to put his shit up. Ralph
let
played,
somebody put up their video.
Ralph played a little bit, and Zoom did his thing. So if you guys got shit you want me to put up, you tell me. I'll put it up because it's.
You got a video you want to play, Tonka?
I have one that's been handed off to me. I don't know. If you think pro wrestling and MMA require the same things, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, that's the thing. I asked him to look up both
shut your
wrestling
fucking cocksucker.
Dude, in a lot of states, you don't have to register.
Make me shut up, Tonka. I thought you were 74-0. What's the matter? You can't handle shouting over me, you little weak pussy? What's the matter? You're gonna ask me for permission to talk just like
you without having to say a thing.
I don't think you destroyed anything. I think so far people have seen you were nothing but full of shit, Tonka.
You will say this
full of
shit
shit.
and think
You
people
are
don't know.
constantly full of shit. You're a liar and
I
a
have
fraud
a
and a
promotion,
pussy.
but I don't have a
Yeah, you're
promotion. But I'm a
pussy.
wrestler,
You're
but
a
I'm not
pussy.
allowed to wrestle. You're an idiot.
You're a pussy, Tonka. That's
Okay.
why you won't fight me in real life because you're a bitch. That's why you keep
No, I
hiding
offered
behind
to
failure.
fight you in real life, and
Really?
you
Is that
pulled out
what's
of
your excuse now? What are you so scared of? What are you so scared of,
I'm
Tonka?
not
What's your
backing
excuse
down on
now?
it. Sorry, pussy.
Yeah, you're a pussy. I know
No,
you are.
I'm
I know
keeping
you're a
my
pussy.
agreement. You
What's your
pussied out.
excuse right
No,
now?
no,
There's
you
fucking
pussied
like
out,
what,
Zoom.
8,000 people
You
watching, and you're
pussied
pussying
out,
out right now?
Zoom. You pussied
Really?
out,
Because
Zoom.
everybody just said that I told you I was busy.
So
I never
I'm a
said
Puerto
that.
Rican in a wheelchair, Zoom. I can't fight no more.
Yeah, where's the wheelchair?
I'd be happy to fight you, Zoom.
Tonka, get on camera right now and do a fucking backflip since you're
No,
since
I'm
you're
a
in a
Puerto Rican
wheelchair.
in a wheelchair, Zoom. I can't
Tonka, get on
do
camera right now. Show us you're not in a wheelchair.
I'm a Puerto Rican in a wheelchair. You're totally
Get on the camera right now. Turn the camera on and show us you're not in a wheelchair.
and going down a fucking hallway, opening doors.
Yeah, I hear the wheel going. Come on.
You are.
Turn the camera on.
What is this?
Come on, Tonka. Turn the camera on.
Like it's going to even a fucking wheelchair. Oh my god!
Somebody's asking for another fucking 5-minute video. I don't have fucking time for this shit. I just want to go
kill
fucking.
myself right now.
A quick 5 minutes.
Oh, I got it. All right, I got
A
a
quick
video.
5-minute video is never fucking quick. 5 minutes turns into fucking 40 minutes.
It's never 5 minutes because you guys keep stopping.
Hold on a second. Since we want to talk about people's girlfriends, I know even though Joy wasn't my girlfriend, I just fucked her once or whatever. Sure, let's go ahead and talk about some girlfriends. Here you go, Jim. Have this one.
All right, well, real quick, Jim.
Okay.
Oh no, are we gonna play another video from Ralph's stream like we haven't played it 50 fucking times already? Like you haven't played it on the Kumite 4 times already? Oh man, please not again.
What's that? You sound a little scared of this video being
I'm not scared of anything. I mean, it's already been played 100 fucking times.
In front of a new audience. Too, you know?
Okay, all
bigger
right,
audience
guys, give me
Yeah.
1 second to pull the video up. If somebody can link it in the side chat and the fucking hangout, and we'll be good to go. Just give me 1 minute.
All right, well, Jim, you got me on that video, or do you not want to play? If not, whatever.
Maybe, man. I don't know. This has been so much shit. I'm trying to give everybody a fair shake, man, so they can get their shit out there. It's
No, I understand, man, but it's just fucking mad.
This is absolutely hilarious.
Real quick, Tonka, did you ever, like, I'm asking you this genuinely. I'm not trying to fucking do a gotcha, but did you ever actually watch the clip with me and Emmy? Ever? Like, did you actually listen to it? Honestly, did you?
Yeah.
All right. And
By the way, Jim, before we play this
Let
video,
me clear this up with Tonka real quick,
yeah,
man.
sure.
Like, all right, and what did you hear in that video?
Which one? The original one or the one you did after that was clipped out?
No, I don't mean the BYBS thing. I mean the original clip of when
March
the
15th.
Emmy happened.
Again, say I'd have to go back and listen again. But I know that I heard you sitting there, Doc. You were like, "There's your docs. You're not such hot shit." There's your
Actually,
docs.
he called her.
I think, Tonka, you gave more information. on
That's
that
your
girl on
quote,
stream.
Diogenes, and I know that's your quote. You're not hot shit. There's your docs.
I'm not trying to act like I'm hot shit. I'm trying to tell you that
Tonka,
if you actually watched the
you
clip.
released more personal
Jeffsony,
information.
shut the fuck up.
You released more personal information of Emmy on your stream than
Jeff.
she did.
No, I said the same thing she said on other streams. That's another.
Doesn't matter. You said you have all these wrestling videos and you cry when people release them. You fucking dox people
Under
like
the
the
name
best when it happens to
Emmy,
you.
under the name Emmy, on another stream, she said that she had the occupation of a Chili's waitress.
Right, here's the
I
thing.
have never said my name was anything other than Tonka Saw on any stream I've ever done. You dumb faggots.
Tonka,
But you've uploaded all this shit to the internet.
for telling Emmy that her Facebook was linked to her Discord. If you had watched the clip, you would know that's what happened.
Did you say the quote, "You're not such hot shit"? There's your doc.
Yes, I did say you're not hot shit.
Okay, do you realize? Hold on, Diogenes. I answered your stupid fucking question. Shut up, Diogenes.
I'm not going to.
Shut up, Diogenes.
Emmy was
Shut
sent
up,
by
Diogenes.
Vamp Candy.
Have you looked at any of the shit that Emmy was saying about you the same day you're trying to pretend that she isn't saying anything about you? Have you seen that?
I know that. I know what she's fucking saying.
She was upset on that day, and then she made up after a while.
There
And
is
then you
your
started
problem.
lying about
I don't
it
have to give a fuck.
You called me
after people say that this shit's happening. I don't have to care.
Called me a doxer multiple.
And so did she. I don't have to fucking clean up your
and then they cleared it up and made it up, and then you lied about it a month later after they.
What did I lie about? What did I lie about?
April 20th, you lied about it.
You
say what I lied about, Destiny. Shut up, Diogenes.
Fuck. Lied about it because you're a bullshitter. And then when she comes on stream to tell you to stop being a lying faggot, you say you're just a fucking Chili's waitress. Kill yourself, which is way more than I ever revealed.
No, I said, aren't you just a Chili's waitress? Which is a question. No,
Oh,
shut up,
that out to
faggot.
her.
No, shut up,
That's
faggot. You're
fine.
fucking lying.
Link to your
You're
Facebook.
fucking lying.
Everybody can fucking see it.
You're fucking
Well,
lying.
no, Tonka. I watched Diogenes. I watched the original clip, and for me, was it on BYR or BYBS? No.
It was on a stream titled.
It was on a
Super
completely
Fast.
separate stream. So I still don't understand.
We have the timestamp of
that
Emmy
has-
saying in public that she works
But
at
I
Chili's.
still don't
Tonka did not put that information out there. She said that on a stream on YouTube. That was public.
on fucking Discord.
And guess what? And guess what? No. Diogenes, let me handle that. Diogenes, let me handle that. You know, it's a funny thing, Joachim. I looked up that stream. It has 95 views. When Tonka mentioned that on the Kumite with over 2,000 concurrent viewers watching it, let's just say it made it a little bit worse.
Leo, you fucking faggot. I said, are you a Chili's waitress? She said yes.
Yes.
Is that okay with you, Leo?
You revealed way more than I ever revealed. I didn't reveal.
Is that okay with you, Leo? Can I ask someone a question?
Get rid of your Facebook on Discord. People are going to dox you, and then you call me a doxer for it, and you reveal more than I ever.
Okay.
You don't let me on the
Okay,
You're
I
calling
revealed
me a
what
doctor
she
for putting
revealed.
your babe's face out there.
I revealed what she revealed. That's what you've got.
You should have stopped every fucking down to
No, you just convinced about doxing publicly like a little fucking baby.
Oh, you
bitch, and
participate in
dox people on air.
swatting.
Joaquin, how did I
Get
participate?
a job,
By saying she's a Chili's
Explain
waitress.
how I
That's
participated
doxing.
in English.
No, stop the fucking car, you dumb faggot.
All right, so
Saying
saying
that somebody works at Chili's is doxing.
Posting somebody's name is doxing? What the fuck, Tonka?
No. Is saying someone works at Chili's doxing? Yes.
Is
or no?
posting someone's name doxing?
I'm asking a question. Can you answer a question?
Can you answer my fucking question?
I asked you first, you dumb faggot. Can you just answer
Posting
something?
somebody's name doxing.
If it's not linked to their shit, then yes.
But their workplace isn't fucking doxing?
She said it in public on a public
Said it
YouTube
publicly.
stream that had people watching it.
She said it publicly.
Facebook, but apparently that was enough to paint me and everybody else associated with me a fucking doxer. You're a hypocritical fuck.
She painted you as a doxer. I said to stay over there.
I have screenshots of her calling you
said it on
a
April
doxer. You can
20th.
bring this up if you'd like to. I have screenshots of her saying that
You
you
need
were
to
a doxer.
handle your woman. You guys need to quit
not
getting
motherfucking
cucked by
here.
Emmy
Put a
so
look at
hard.
the fucking
It was,
clip.
Emmy
You
was
need to
sent
quit
by
getting
Vamp
cucked
Candy.
by Emmy so hard.
Emmy was
Don't
sent by
handle your
Vamp
woman.
Candy, though.
Oh, she was sent. God damn.
Yes,
you
there's
conspiratorial
literally a fucking
faggot.
Discord DM that says Emmy was
Everything
sent
is
as
about
Vamp
being
Candy.
sent. Okay, everybody was sent to you. It's all a
No,
conspiracy.
like that's literally what
You are
Vamp Candy
such
said.
fucking crybaby faggots.
That's what Vamp Candy said.
Stop
Emmy
being
was
a
sent
fucking
as Vamp
crybaby
Candy.
by calling you a fucking bullshitter when you've been caught bullshitting over. And I can fucking
Hey,
prove it with a
Yeah,
proof.
I don't have a promotion, but I had a promotion, but I can't wrestle.
You had a promotion and
Why
it's
would you
failed.
wrestle?
You
No,
wrestled in
actually,
middle
I was
school
pro wrestler.
gyms and then you lied about your MMA record. That's all that ever fucking
Hey,
occurred.
Jim, could we play the video?
Yeah, just play the video. Fuck
Yes,
you,
we
bitch.
can. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to communicate
Jim,
with the
read the
audience.
side chat on that real quick.
By the
I would
way,
say
this
just
is why
play the
nobody
audio.
deals with BYBS and their dumb faggotry, by the way.
All right, you get called on your bullshit and we're faggots. Fuck you, Tonka. You're a hypocritical moron and you don't know.
You couldn't call somebody on their bullshit if you had it right in
I
front of
have
you.
the
You're
fucking
idiots.
clip. I can prove you'd be
You're
lying right
idiots.
fucking now, you stupid
Fucking idiots. Fucking
You
idiots.
cry out about us
A
being
bunch of
fake
56%
and then you put it
faggots. That's all you are.
Okay. So we have a video clip. I'm gonna play it.
Where's the link to this clip?
Yeah, where's the link?
Oh God.
Yeah, we don't have the link.
Oh man, is this the Blab clip again? Oh no, not
This is
again.
if somebody can put it in the side chat. It's a
Yes,
BitChute
please.
video. It's a BitChute video.
Oh, I think I have that one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is the Blab video again.
Okay. All right. We'll start it
In
up in
front of
just a
you,
second here. Let me just get everything ready. Oh, there we
But
go.
yeah, for real, don't.
What did you just
show
say?
The video, because the video looks like he's got his face and his real name and the title of it, so I would just play the audio, Jim.
You fucking tell me that after I put the video on.
I put it in the side chat too.
I can't. Oh God, I hate all of you so fucking
He
much.
just tried to dox every.
I hate all of you so fucking much. Well, that's the end of the fucking
You're the
stream.
one who invited the retard brigade.
That's the end of the stream.
Well, you're the retard here, Tonka. Not us.
Okay.
By the way,
What
Jim.
happened?
Jim.
Yeah.
Jim, I give you legal permission to show it.
All right. Okay.
But if you're gonna show this, I'm gonna post something in the side thing. I would like this to be played before you show this to show context.
All right. Hold on.
Shit, Zoom.
Cause me and you talked about this at about Yahweh and fucking MOCA, and it's funny to joke about this, and these fucking these friggin' boomers don't get it.
Okay. Hold on. I'm pulling it up.
The audio, and he started making really fucking gay
All right,
tweets.
sorry,
like,
it's already kicking
from
in,
now
but
on,
here we go.
if anyone has evidence like this, take it to the police, not me. Like he didn't fucking beg me for 2 hours for the fucking audio clip.
Beg you? That's not true. He didn't beg you.
Yeah, he did. They all begged. I said no like 20 fucking times.
Wait, so are you saying that the audio is faked or whatever?
No, I'm not saying the audio is faked. I'm saying he begged for the audio 20 fucking times and then turned around after he was getting shit for it saying, no, they came to me, when that wasn't the case.
Oh,
Did he also threaten to post your dick pics if you didn't go along with it?
Yeah, but that's something else. Just scared. He's had a lot of blackmail on me. He has pictures of me naked when I was 16 that he said he was gonna leak.
Where did he?
No, but seriously, I sent them to him because I'm gay. But seriously, like, I don't know why he's lying on Twitter about me.
Yeah, no, man, keep it up. Come on, don't break character. Come on.
For real though, like, he literally begged for the audio, and then the second he started getting shit for it, he was like, dude, no, they came to me. I'm a famous YouTuber. Like, when I first met him, he was like, I make YouTube videos, and then he sent me a DM, like a link to his channel, and I was like, dude, I don't fucking care. You have like, they came to, I don't know, what his videos are fucking gay anyway. And then I read the Kiwi Farms on him, and then it turns out the kid's just a fucking spurg. Like, holy shit. I'm scrolling down the Kiwis thing, and I'm been scrolling for like 5 minutes, and I've not got to the bottom.
Dude, he's got up 60 pages in the past day.
This dude's a fucking loser. Holy shit. I can't believe I gave you those audio clips. I had them for 2 years. I could have blackmailed Zoom for like $10,000. And I sent them to you for free. And then
Wait, how would you have gotten $10,000?
Zoom's a millionaire. Anyway, we were also saying to Detective also said to me and Ray's, he was like, don't worry, I'll make sure these people don't ever get on Internet Bloodsports ever again and shit like that. So we thought he was like a co-host of like the Internet Bloodsports stuff because we didn't know who any of these people were. And then we looked into him, and it turns out he's just a fucking random that dick rides them all.
Okay, so you and Zoom aren't friends, or it's hard to hear go back and forth. You know, like I'm getting up doing stuff, come back in, and I just catch bits and pieces.
No, like I sent the video out because, you know, it's a funny video. But this detective guy, took all the credit for it, and then as soon as he started getting shit, he was like, "No, dude, they came to me, they begged me."
Can I ask, when he says the detective guy, are we talking about show me an outline? That's who we're talking about here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he finds some way of getting involved, doesn't he? So this is a conversation with Wormy, or this is Wormy's testimony, and this
Wormy
is... Oh, go ahead.
Wormy was the one that took the original recordings.
Okay, and so...
Let me ask you a question, if that's all right, real quick, because there was something in that was very interesting. Why did he say don't break character?
Because he was literally saying that KOP was blackmailing him to give him the recordings with dick pictures of him when he was an underage kid. And he was trolling that that detective was a pedophile because he thought it was funny. Because that's how Wormy is.
No, but whose character? Whose character? Who was in character?
Wait, no,
That was
actually,
his character.
no. I want to interrupt there because now I'm curious. So, King of Pole thought he had dick pics of an underage kid he was blackmailing somebody with?
No, Wormy just makes shit up because he thinks it's funny. And he'll go into a community and he'll become buddy with people, and then he'll just make up a story and tell everybody about it with such conviction that it sounds real. Now, for a minute there, when you listen to that,
This is the guy whose testimony your entire defense rests upon, right? Is this guy who you just said goes into communities and makes shit
really
up? You're supposed to believe his testimony.
This is the person who your entire defense depended upon, because this is who you got the recording.
No, we're listening to you. We're just going to listen to the sound of your voice. People can choose.
Hey, at any point in time, did I ever say it wasn't me? No, but it was fucking hilarious when we did it. We had an entire fucking website freaking out. And you can hear this. Just keep listening. Wormy will tell you about how even the site administrator was freaking out about it.
Don't ask me why I stopped dealing with BYBS and their dumb faggots.
Zoom isn't BYBS. You
How the fuck is Zoom BYBS?
So they've never made that connection, but they keep throwing it around.
Yeah.
You idiots are BYBS. This dumb shit is BYBS.
No, this is Zoom's
fucking
Doxer working
Take your dumb shit over to BYBS in front of
Our
people and
names
piss
were
off.
in your fucking
Tonka, you're notorious for acting like you don't care about things, but then you actually do. You coming into my stream, deactivating your Twitter, your actions betray your words.
What? What actions? Where you got worked? I'm sorry you got ripped.
Your whole
Leo. Get
life's
the
a
fuck over
fucking work.
yourself.
You LARP about everything because you have nothing fucking else to your
Jeff,
pathetic
shut up.
fucking
Hey,
record
Leo,
of life.
remember when we talked? Remember when we talked privately and shit, and you cut out the part where I explain it's a fucking work so you can pretend?
When I use
no, do you remember cutting out the part where it's explicitly explained that it's a fucking bit?
You mean where days later you said it was a
Shut up,
test?
Zoom, I'm talking to
Yeah,
Leo.
I saw the whole log,
Leo.
bitch. You said it was a test.
Zoom, shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Tonka,
Spurg out some more Tonka salt.
Leo.
Yes. Yes.
You cut out the part where I explicitly told you that it was a bit, yes or no?
Yes, because I didn't.
Okay, hold on. Andy, failure. Was it a bit, yes or no?
Tonka pretended to sleep in.
meeting.
When he pretended to sleep in. So it was all just a bit.
Which time? I've done it like 3 or 4 fucking times. But yes, every fucking time.
Why would you do that if you don't care?
Because it's a bit, you fucking idiot.
I want to say
It's
you're
a
an
bit
amazing.
the first time. It's not 4 times. Then it's just rehab.
Shut the fuck up. You're an amazing actor because you give a shit about stuff and secretly record people and cut out the context of shit.
I see. What is it?
You're a lying fucking
Isn't that
faggot.
what you do?
Tonka. I was just trying to show that you're full of shit, and I still believe you are. Because
fucking failed, you lying
still
fuck.
haven't said that it's a
You
bit.
really? Failed, you
Hey, what's the
lying.
1099, Tonka?
You asked a question to Andy and Failure. They didn't respond.
Oh,
Did
Andy,
Tonka
can you
sleep
show
in?
you a fucking DM from when I told him what I was going to do?
Stop
you
talking.
fucking
They're right
moron.
here.
Stop
They're right
appealing to circle jerk and speak for yourself. You're a fucking man, aren't you? Stop fucking going to your circle jerk. Talk to
There
me.
ain't a man amongst any.
Address
Go
yourself.
ahead, Andy. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, after I had offered for Kumite to be on, I did ask Tonka, are you actually leaving the internet? He's like, nah. But when
Do you have a screenshot of that?
We're talking in a fucking hangout.
No, we always do hangouts and shit and Discord.
Okay, I would like to see the timestamp of it because Tonka's a method actor. He went out of his way to, before he came on the stream, to DM me.
I sent you 3 lines when you asked me, yo, buddy, are you done? And I'm like,
I said with Twitter or with the Kumite?
Yeah, I said, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not coming back. And you're
Tonka's done, guys. He doesn't care. It's just a test. He's testing another man on the internet to see if he can trust him.
It was a fucking
You didn't say it was a test?
Troll, but nobody else is allowed.
Leo, did he not say it was a test to see if you were honest or not?
I didn't say it was a test. I said it was a work. I didn't say it was a test.
A work
What
is
I
just
said
a
about
word
it
for
being-
fucking trolling.
People thought you might have posted it.
Tonka, my problem with you is for you, when you do something dumb, it's just kayfabe. And then when you actually do something...
Name what I did dumb that's kayfabe all of a sudden.
Oh,
because
I don't
it's
know.
dumb.
Maybe you sleeping in. It's just a bit.
Oh,
It's
that
just a
thing
bit.
that was just confirmed to be a bit by Andy.
It's just a bit because the 2 people who I run a show with and are my friends said so.
Okay, hold on, Andy.
Who, by the way,
Wait,
didn't...
failure. Can you scroll and get that? Grab the screen cap where I had told Andy.
You guys
'Cause I know that I grabbed that. I grabbed that
It's,
screen
it's,
grab.
it's just a bit 4 times in a row, guys. I swear.
Oh yeah, and you fell for it.
I deactivate my Twitter because I can't deactivate notifications.
I honestly don't think that a guy that can't figure out how to disable
hang on for
knows how to run ops on any.
Zoom or whoever is curious.
Yeah, sure.
You guys think that last week, every time Tonka was like 10 minutes late, and me and Philly were like,
10 minutes late. He was like an hour late the first time.
You're talking about
no, but I mean, like you say, like he quit 4 or 5 times. Do you really?
I don't think he quit, but I don't believe it was fucking like. Oh,
do you think that we thought? No. I'm sorry. Do you think that we thought that he quit 5 times?
That first show, you sounded genuinely concerned. You sounded genuinely concerned, and I don't think it was a bit because when he came on, him, and Faliure had a huge screaming match over it. Was that part of the bit too? Did you write up the lines?
It was
Was it a bit when you told Amy to kill herself and others or shitty?
Yeah. Was it a bit when you were calling him inconsiderate for letting you know where he was going to be?
Was it a bit when you talked about fucking your girlfriend and then asked to a child getting raped?
No. Was it a bit when you called some random fucking person on Discord a pedophile, even though you don't know who the fuck they are? Like, come on, man.
I want Andy to confirm this. Was it a bit when you guys were screaming at each other?
No, it was him erasing his Twitter to not contact me. That was like, that's why I was like.
No, I'm talking about when he showed up.
Right now, he's still in, but like that's.
No, Andy, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when he came on the show and he was late. And you were like, dude, where the fuck are you? And he's like, oh, it's a joke. Oh, guys, I was kidding. And then you two start arguing with him.
No, it was the Twitter and like that.
I'm not talking about the Twitter.
Like, dude, don't delete your fucking Twitter. Like, don't be dumb.
Do I need to blow a whistle for you, Andy, to get you to pay attention? I'm not talking about Twitter. I'm talking about when he left and everything, and he showed up, and you guys were mad at him for being late. And you guys had that huge fight where you're screaming at each other for like 10 minutes about how he needs to let you know. Was that a bit?
Well, that part, no, because he was late.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So if it wasn't a bit and he was late, then it's not a bit. He's full of shit.
The caveat to that was it was him deleting.
It would have been different had fucking Thomas and them not jumped in. Would have been way different.
It was
him. Sure. You guys keep trying to get your story straight. I'm gonna go take a piss.
You're
full of shit.
You never fucking listen. So what's the point of me explaining? It was him deleting his Twitter.
We're not talking about Twitter. We're talking about him showing up to the Kumite 20 minutes late.
That was my reaction.
Yeah, you just got caught lying.
Andy is irritated that the Twitter went down and he didn't know if I would get the fucking hangout.
He was irritated because
he's just filibustering so the other video doesn't play.
He's trying to make up a story.
Yeah, you're filibustering.
Zoom. You asked me a question.
Yeah, I asked you, and you keep referring back to Twitter. I asked you if the fight that you had with him was genuine, and you said yes.
That was the main thing with the fight, where I'm like, don't delete your Twitter. We need contact with you. So even if you are fucking trolling,
you even yelled at him about it.
I need to know personally.
Okay, so you just admitted that you did not know where he was. So how were you in on the bit?
I said I was going to quit the internet. He did not know that I would be quitting the Twitter as well, you fucking retard.
That's what pissed me off.
I'm sure, Tonka.
And I was
what you don't get is that you just said that you planned this whole thing and it was a bit on the show. But Andy just confirmed that he had an argument with you over you not having
one part of the goddamn bit, you idiot.
Zoom.
It's not a bit.
Hang on,
Andy just confirmed it wasn't.
Zoom, you're a fucking.
You're a retard, Tonka. You're full of shit, and these guys are going to be able to lie.
Fucking retard. You've demonstrated over and over on this stream.
Again, pussy. Go tap out again.
Go tap out again. You're the one who tapped out and cucked.
Yeah, you're the one that tapped out. If you're so fucking tough, why don't you meet me in real life? Oh wait, you can't because you're a bitch.
Yeah, I'm in a wheelchair.
I don't care.
Yeah, get a wheelchair.
I'm in a wheelchair.
Get a bus to pick you up, Tonka. No more excuses.
Jim, don't you have like 2 hours of super chats to read eventually?
Yeah.
Play the rest of this video while I go to the bathroom.
3 hours now, Jim.
Okay.
Play the rest of this
retard
video while I go to the bathroom so they can see how retarded these guys are.
Okay. All right. Tonka and I had a fight that day about the Twitter. And I need to, like I was saying, I need to get messages from you so I know what's happening.
So I asked if the fight was part of the actual bit, and you just confirmed that it wasn't. So thanks.
It was
okay. Now, is it part of a bit or is it the thing?
Well, you keep saying it's a bit, but it's not because clearly you didn't plan any of this.
He did not know that I would delete the Twitter. You fucking retard.
Are you sure, Tonka? I think you're lying. I think you're lying.
Oh my God! You know what?
You're a
Believe
fucking
what you believe. I don't give a fuck what you think.
I'm sure, Andy. There we go. I don't give a fuck.
That's what happened. We fought over the fucking Twitter. You could hear the audio of me be like, "Why would you?"
Yeah, I hear the audio of you and Failure yelling at him for not keeping you up to date of where he was.
Exactly, because the Twitter was fucking gone.
Yeah, because
Zoom,
it's not a fucking bit.
Couldn't you understand bits? Did you said your whole pedo thing was nothing but a little?
Yeah, kind of like how you have a micro penis and you're a hot.
I mean, I don't actually.
Yeah,
really? Because I have a tweet with you admitting that you do, and I have
That was
a
me
picture
joking
posted.
about the retarded meme.
Okay, then why did you file a legal claim against Encyclopedia Dramatica because they had your 2-inch dick on there?
I
Yeah,
didn't
you did.
file a legal claim.
Yeah, you
Okay,
did. You filed a legal claim
No, I
against
did not.
Encyclopedia Dramatica
No, I did
because they
not.
had your tiny dick
No,
up
I
on the
did not.
page.
Prove it.
Ask fucking Wee. He's one of the administrators. He'll confirm it.
I absolutely did not file a legal claim.
You filed a legal claim
No, I did
against
not.
fucking Encyclopedia Dramatica because
No, I
they
did
had a
not.
picture of your little
No,
dick
I
up
did
there
not.
and they had to have it removed.
No, I did not.
Just like how you're not
You notice
5'1",
how
right?
he keeps trying to pick every fight he can so that the
Well, he
video
just
can
make
play
it- he
about
just
him being a
make it up
pedophile. Go
I'm not
pee.
making up anything. Anyways, play the rest of this recording so we
Okay,
can
if I
watch
filed
the
a fucking
replay.
legal claim, why don't you fucking show it then?
Okay, why don't you get on the Heights chair and then I'll fucking put you up here.
I've got you on fucking tape talking about watching porn and trying to fuck
Yeah,
a
and I've
13-year-old.
got you on tape being shorter than a fucking chair.
You just make
You
up
5'1"
and somehow
ginger
that's
habit
fucking
retard.
proof. You fucking fat piece of
Play
shit.
the rest
You
of the
trying to call
video.
me fat? Oh
Yeah,
my
dude,
God.
you're fucking 5'1" and you're
This is
280 pounds.
accusation after
Clearly you're fat.
accusation, everything towards me. Oh, you have Kumite on your shoulder.
Well, you
because
guys
of
cry
this.
about it. I'm
This
gonna
happened
confess.
there. You accusations about absolutely everyone. Fucking show the evidence.
All right, well, I have one question, and I don't know if it's supposed to lead anything, but if he deleted his Twitter, and that's the only thing you were mad about because you couldn't get a hold of him, why not get a hold of him on Discord? Leo Pirate was clearly able to. Why weren't you?
I
Because
messaged
wasn't
him
in
on
it.
Discord, and he never
He
responded.
He had made a brand new Discord for that as well.
So you mean to tell me that you
Didn't know they were going to be on Discord either.
Yes,
I didn't know that was
I
the,
made a
that
whole
was the
new
deal.
he was
Okay.
on the internet.
Okay.
And you were able to message him on Discord. So what was the fucking problem exactly?
Failure had no problem messaging me on Discord.
So what the fuck was the problem then?
He did
What the
respond to
fuck?
me.
What is the fucking thing, Diogenes? Are you mad? Are
I
you
was
mad
in-
that there's bits
I
on
was
other
on
shows?
it. I messaged him
Are
on
you mad that
Discord.
people watch
wanted
other
to get rid of
shows
Twitter.
and nobody watches
You know
your
what? No,
dumb
yo,
shit?
that's you know what? I want to end this. Just end this conversation.
End
It's a bit.
yourself, Leo.
No, it's a bit. I want everyone to watch
Yeah,
it.
end
themselves
yourself,
and
Leo.
Come to your own conclusion for a video that they removed from their channel. So watch it.
It's put on Failure's fucking channel.
Hold on, Leo. Be fair.
God,
The
you're
reason
such a
that we
piece of
fucking
dumb
moved it from Warski's channel is because of the fucking flags that were happening, which Jim has the fucking receipts of.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that as a negative way. I'm just saying.
Who was removed from their channel? Fuck off, Leo.
Then why bring it up?
Because I want.
Because he's stalling so his pedo doesn't get blown the fuck out.
It's on.
You want to
it-
rush
it's
cover
on
for your
Facebook.
faggy fucking friends?
You
Fuck
guys.
Well, here's the thing. You guys are
By
about to-
association, fucking Leo, because you're
just
just like Gamergate. You're just as faggy if you're merchandise and all your gay shit.
You were on some stream calling a random fucking anon.
I'm sorry, people go to our Streamlabs
Hey,
link and don't give
Failure
a
and
fuck about
Tonka. Why
yours,
don't you
bud.
make a new T-shirt and say it's just a bit? I got a new T-shirt idea for you guys. Just say it's a bit.
I
Sell
got
that.
a new idea for you too, Leo. Don't be a fucking lying piece of shit. How about that?
Yeah, why doesn't
that
Zoom
was-
make a T-shirt? I was only pretending to be a pedophile. That would probably sell really well.
Well, the problem is it would only come in size extra, extra, extra large.
Yeah.
We don't make bitch tit size. Sorry, Zoom.
Okay, all right. We got one last video to play here. Unless you guys have other shit you want. This is 5 hours, so I don't
I'd rather
know.
do
I wanna
anything
kill
other
myself
than
right
this.
now.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
fantastic.
Congratulations, being the only person dumb enough to platform BYBS.
Okay, we've got one last video to go, and then we're done.
This is
All
the
right.
bit shoot one.
This is the BitChute one. So I'm gonna start playing it.
So did you play the rest of the video?
Who cares? Let's just finish this, please.
And you clearly see where the guy admits that he trolled all you guys?
God damn, shut up.
Well, we'll rage quit and leave then, Tonka, you little bitch, if you don't like it.
We're listening to a video, you fat faggot.
Okay,
Again,
here
Tonka,
we go.
you're
We
doing
got
this now, run in real life.
we got okay. We've got one last video we're gonna play. All right, here we go.
She doesn't let it go because she
I'm
thinks
not
that I'm trying to
attracted
tell her it's
children,
okay.
though. Like that's the thing. Like I'm not attracted to children. It's like auto pedophilia. Like it's like.
Okay, and since
Yeah,
you're
attracted to being abused.
Okay, and guess
Oh my
you know
God!
what?
No, we're not being abused.
And
Just
the
say
thing,
it.
the thing is, Worm, is the way that she is right now, where she's got the auto pedophilia, she literally got me into that to the point where I didn't need anything else besides her. Because I'm demisexual. I literally do not get sexually attracted to anyone other than someone I have an emotional connection with. And you guys can say that's bullshit and that it doesn't exist, but I don't want to fuck anyone unless it's the person that I love. And she knows that. Okay? And she knows that. And she knows the effect that she has on me. And it has nothing to do with any of the shit that she brings up. Because she knows that none of that shit turns me on. What turns me on is when it turns her on. And sometimes she won't admit it, but sometimes it did turn her on. And then she felt really guilty about it. And she like fucking hated herself for it. And I tried to tell her, you can't help. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to fucking kill myself.
I tried to tell her.
I wanted to kill myself because my fucking boyfriend showed me child porn. Ew!
And you liked it. And you liked it.
Yeah.
Ew! Ew!
And do you hear her reaction? She immediately blames me. She completely ignores the fact that she enjoyed it.
Someone would show me child porn.
You touched yourself to it.
Oh my God. Nathan, I hate you.
Now she
Stop.
ignores the
I
truth.
hate you.
See, the
I
truth
hate
is you have a
Who's
problem
in here?
and you don't want to admit it.
Someone else is in here.
The only person that's in here is
Oh my God. When did he join?
Just
only been
like
in here.
2 minutes ago.
Oh my God.
You can't admit that
I
you have a
don't
problem
know
too.
reason enough to like he's
Ray's-
cool, but I don't know him.
I know Ray's. He's not gonna say anything. He's
Yeah,
just
but
like
I
one kid.
don't. Okay, but like.
Okay, we'll stop talking about that. The thing is you can't. You need to stop
I'm-
blaming me. For
Okay,
things
but
that-
Corey, like I don't want to be with you.
Oh, you were
either
so full
way.
of shit. You literally just said,
Oh my
"I still love you and I don't want to lose you." Fucking 10
No,
minutes ago.
I was saying like
I
as-
don't wanna
as
lose
in-
you.
No, yeah,
You
I
don't
was
wanna
saying
lose
like that's a natural human thing. Like you don't want to lose someone like you're attached to them, but like and then I
You're
said,
still
but I
attached to me.
but
That's
I
why you're
but
literally
I
sitting here
hate
arguing with
you.
me.
Like no.
You don't hate me.
Oh my God,
You
one
don't hate
pulled me in here, and then he literally was like,
See, your problem is you can't admit that you have something that you like and you want to
One
blame me
tricked
for
me
it.
into this, and like
Worm did
literally,
not
I
trick
was-
you into it.
he was like, "Let's go
No,
talk."
you are
and-
playing the fucking victim again. You were tricked. You like to play that victim card a lot, but you're bad at it.
Wait. Do you guys not remember like when you joined? I was like, wait, what the fuck? Sorry, I was like, what the fuck? Like, why is he like?
I mean,
Worm and Nathan, do you
I guess
think
you
that
could
I'm
say
a
I
terrible
could-
person for feeding
But
into
that would
her
also
problem?
imply that, you know, I
Well-
had the motive to invite Zoom straight away. I only came up with the idea once you
Okay.
started talking about him, and then I thought he should be here to defend himself.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, now Worm and Nathan, do you think that I'm bad for enabling her?
No, I don't. And also,
no, Nathan, shut up.
like,
Stop being a white knight. I think you're both bad, honestly.
well, yeah, I
okay.
think you both do some bad shit, but like,
Do you
I
think that
don't
it's
really.
fair of her to enjoy what we were doing and then afterwards
You're
hate
both-
me,
you both need
hate
mental
me
health.
for liking it?
Yeah.
Oh
but-
yeah, for sure. But like the thing is, like if like, because oh my God, Corey, like, I told you like so many times, like please, never like don't do that. I told you so many times, and
Tabby,
yeah,
have I?
yeah.
Have I?
So
No, I
I
haven't.
don't care what I did while it happened. I don't care because oh my God.
See, that's the thing. You don't take responsibility for your choices. You don't
I
take responsibility for your actions
responsibility,
at
and I
all.
said
No,
that
you don't.
earlier. I
No,
said
you
that.
don't.
I said I
You
take
say I did this, but it's
for
your
watching
fault.
it.
You don't
And I
admit that it was your fault.
fucking hate myself for I hate oh my God, I hate you for like letting me, but I also hate myself for letting my
Oh
like
yeah,
letting,
and you know what a fucking double-edged sword that is? Is she literally told me that she had this fantasy, and she said she would hate me if I didn't let her have it. She
What?
said I would be more angry at you if you didn't let me live out this fantasy
What
than
was
if
it?
you did. I'm not talking about it.
Oh my God.
She knows what I'm talking
Oh
about.
my God. Wait, actually I don't. I thought you were
I don't
talking
understand.
about
How
what
can you
were
say
talking
everything you've just said and then keep that? Like, what was it? Like, I don't.
about. No,
I
no,
can't, she got
no.
angry when I brought it up. I'm not bringing it up. The thing is she feeds into me
I know
just
what
as
you're
much as
talking about.
yeah.
No,
She
that
feeds
was
into
like
me.
role playing. That wasn't
Yeah,
real. Like,
yeah.
I don't
I mean,
want
what
to
was it?
flirt. Oh my god.
And that's the thing. You don't distinguish role play from real. You
No,
don't know
everything
when I'm
I
role
say
playing.
is role playing. If I'm saying
Yeah,
like,
and you don't know
I'm
if
like
I'm
role
being that
playing.
either. See
Well,
how
when
she
you're
doesn't listen?
when you're showing me a 6-year-old getting fucked in the ass, oh, that's not a joke anymore. That's real. That's a real child. That's a
Why
real
don't you tell
child
them? Why
being
don't you tell
abused.
them what you did the last time I did that?
Huh?
Why don't you tell them
already
what you
told
did last
them.
time?
You already told
Yeah.
them. And then I was like, wow, I can't believe, like, I was really fucking, like,
Oh yeah,
mad.
you were like, wow, you'd never even talked about it. And then you literally screwed around with me the whole night, went to sleep with me, and then screwed around with me the whole afternoon the next day. But you were that fucking offended. You were
All
that
I
troubled.
remember,
No, you
all I
weren't.
remember is coming and then rolling over and just wanting to break down and cry. Like, I don't remember anything after that night, honestly. Like,
Actually, what happened was you grabbed your little bunny that I bought you, you wrapped it up
oh
in your
my god,
blanket,
fucking
you
weirdo.
said I love you, and then you went to sleep. And you said I'm lucky that I have a daddy that
I
loves me
I
that
couldn't,
much.
like, I couldn't be, no, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god.
And then you got up the next morning. You didn't even get out of bed till fucking 2 o'clock. You went out with your mom for like fucking 2 hours. And then you literally called me the minute you were home. And you said, oh my God, I miss it. And you were cute. You're like, oh, I'm home now. And then you spent the whole night with me and then did it again.
Did what again?
You screwed around with me again.
Yeah, but we didn't
Yeah, because
do
you
anything,
asked.
like,
Yeah, because
illegal.
you asked me. You said, "Don't show it to me again." And then I fucking formatted my computer so that there was nothing on my computer because I do everything you fucking asked me to do.
Isn't it funny how, like, we're just, like, talking on
Yeah, but she really
Skype
sounds
and,
all
like,
broken up while she's
you know
laughing.
I'm horny, and you're like, oh, I just happen to have this video on my computer of a 6-year-old getting raped
You
in the
mean
ass.
the
I
fucking
could
thing
show
that I
you
left
it.
running when I was gone? Because you told me that you wanted me to find all the files that I deleted, and then I said, "All right, I'll download a file recovery program," and I left the fucking thing running when I was with you for 2 weeks.
Oh my god. Did
Yeah,
I
and
say
then I can't.
that? Did I
You
say
did.
that when
You
I
did
was
tell me
in
you
my
wanted to see it.
when what was the situation when I said that in?
You said I really wish I could watch videos with my daddy, and then I said XPlay is down.
God.
I said they got rid of XPlay because I guess the servers were down. And then you said, "Oh, that's a shame. I really wanted to watch them with you." And I said, "Well, I deleted everything." And you said, "Well, you shouldn't have done that because I would have wanted to watch it." That's what you said. It came out of your mouth. You might have been horny, you might have been high, but you fucking said it. And then I said, "Okay, well, I'll download a file recovery thing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to have it in time. I'll leave it running while I'm with you." And then I got home and I was like, "Okay, well, I guess we're never talking about this shit again." And I never brought it up again until you brought it up one night. Role playing, as you like to put it. Funny how when you bring it up, you're role playing, but
What
when I
was the
bring it up, I'm
role
a
Do
bad
I
guy.
do
What
I
was
ever
it?
seem into it
Abby.
when I'm not
Abby,
horny?
what was it?
What?
Abby.
What was what?
She brought up doing something that was illegal while we were role playing. But when she brings it up, she's
Wait,
role
wait,
playing.
wait,
When
what
I
was
bring it up, I'm a bad guy. I'm not talking about it. But when I bring it up, I'm a fucking asshole. When she brings it up, she's an innocent little victim, and she's just role playing.
I was 12.
That's such a fucking double standard.
12. I was
Such a double
12.
standard.
I was 12. I was a fucking child.
You weren't
I was a
then.
child, and then adults had me do it.
Really?
Yeah.
You literally brought it up while we were together in real life, having sex in real life. What are you talking about?
What?
Were you a
Are
fucking
we
were you
talking
a
about
victim
the
then?
same
The last time that I brought it up, you literally enjoyed it because we were talking
Oh
about it
my
in
god.
real life.
You don't understand the shame that, like, you don't, oh my god. Like, literally, kids get abused and they, like, feel, like, it feels good. Like, do you think kids don't enjoy it, like, sexually? Yeah, they do. And that's why it's, like, shameful and, like, what? Oh my god, Corey.
And she gets all
Corey, of course
shamed
I
and she
enjoyed
takes
it. Of course I enjoyed it. It felt so fucking good. Okay?
Okay.
That's the truth, Corey. It felt so good. And
why
nothing
do
since then has ever felt like that, Corey. And you could never make me feel like that.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I'm so horny.
Because I seem to remember you holding me and telling me an entirely different story. But since you want to show off on the internet and make up stories,
Pillow talk.
it was not pillow talk. See what your problem is you're full of shit and a hypocrite.
You could never
You're so full
be
of shit.
my daddy like he was. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you need.
Zoom's dick is big. You cannot get any picture of his dick.
Whatever you need to make up to feel like less of a piece of shit is not gonna help you. Okay. You literally got off to every fucking thing I ever told you to, and
Oh my
don't even
God.
lie, because guess what? It wasn't pillow talk when you told me, when you literally texted me.
No, Corey,
and you
I
told
just
me,
like I'm just sitting on MSN with him and like
Yeah,
all
okay.
this stuff. I was like, oh my God, he was so sweet to me.
You seem to forget that
When
you
I
told
think
me
about it,
that
like,
I
he was
was
like-
literally the one that you always had dreamed of having. You forget that though. I still have this text message from when you sent it to me. I was the daddy you always dreamed of
Oh
having
my
because you
God.
never had one like me. Ever. Remember that? Yeah, you told me that. And that was not pillow talk because it was the middle of the fucking day and we hadn't even done anything. I'm so nervous because I've never had a guy like you that makes me as happy as you do. I've never felt the connection with anybody the way that I felt with you.
I didn't say that, dude.
Yeah, you
I
did.
felt
I have
like
I have
really-
all the
Oh
text
my God,
messages.
I almost got married. Do you think like I haven't felt strongly connected to someone?
You're so full
I
of shit.
literally,
You say
I
all this
literally
shit.
became
You
a
say all-
Mormon because I thought I loved someone so much. Ew,
You
stop.
said you became a
Clay.
Mormon
Clay,
because you
I'd
started
never
trolling
become Mormon
people.
for you.
Yeah, okay. You're full of shit right now, and there you are deflecting again.
I wouldn't give
Yeah,
up
oh, man.
anything for you either.
You're a liar. You're a
Like
liar
I gave
about
up my
everything.
entire life for someone. I wouldn't give up anything.
Yeah, you
for
gave up
you.
everything for me. You gave up scoping, everything, and you blame it on me when it was just your own fucking fault. You want to blame me for your mistakes. You want to demonize me for your fuck ups. That's your problem.
Aren't you scared that she's gonna report you to the police though?
I don't give a fuck.
Dude.
Because guess what? She is just as guilty as I am, and the problem with her is she's so immature, she can't even take responsibility for her own fucking mistakes. So she blames everyone down the line for her fucking fault. If it's not that guy, it's someone else. If it's not that person, it's her mom. If it's not her mom, it's her sister.
I
Now
don't
it's
think
me.
we're on the same
You blame
level. I don't
everybody.
think
You
so.
blame everyone for your fucking mistakes. Not me. Everyone else is your fucking problem. Not me. I didn't do anything to you. You're fucking nuts. Okay, I never did anything fucked up to you. You literally sat and acted like a complete fucking asshole last night. And you don't want to admit that you were wrong because you're that immature and you were an asshole all night. And now you can't just sit there and just say, okay, I was wrong and drop it. You want to make a fucking excuse for something that you don't even mean. And you've already told us and shown us that you don't really mean what you say. Because you don't want to lose me. You do
I
care
do,
about me.
Clay. I don't
You don't
want you. I
You're
don't
so full
want
of shit.
you ever.
You're the biggest liar I've ever met in my life.
Ever.
So if you want to sit on here and lie and play the victim and act like you were so terribly treated when you know I never did a single fucked up thing to you in your entire life, not one cruel thing, not one lashback, not one dox drop, nothing. I know where you live. I never dropped it. I know everything about you and your
You
family. I've
literally
never
said
released
the
anything.
first two numbers.
I did
like,
not.
and I had to stop you.
I did not.
Yeah.
I think
And
you
there-
both need
there's-
help.
There's only
I
like
have
two
never.
streets in
I
my
have.
fucking
No,
city with
there's
those
4 streets in your whole town.
that start with
You
those
both need help.
numbers.
The problem.
Okay, all right. There's like a minute left, but I think we get
Yeah.
I think we get the bulk of it. It's 15 minutes.
Is that
is
not
the
fucking
score.
hilarious, Jim?
So,
Is that not fucking hilarious?
I'm blanking out, guys. I really am. It's been like 5 hours.
Is that not hilarious? Did we not crack up multiple times during that video because we were trying to keep a straight face? Did we not crack up in the video?
Like I told you earlier, I mean, I've seen people do shit similar to that before. I talked about Yahweh and kind of some of the stuff they did back in the day on YouTube. So, for me, I'd probably, I mean, if you were some raging pedophile, I'd imagine that there's going to be more evidence of it.
No. And that's the thing. The guy that recorded this literally said we were fucking around. Like, did you play the end of the video when I left, or did you just skip over it?
Well,
That's streamable.
yeah, the streamable we watched. I mean, if that's Wormy, if that's the guy giving out the audio, and he's confirming that you guys did this to fuck with people.
Not only did he confirm it, but Billy the Fridge is my friend, and I showed you the DM where he confirmed that he was there for the whole thing.
But what about the 13-year-old though? And if you're such a big brain dude, how do you how do you keep getting recorded doing shit like this and it keeps syncing you every fucking
Again,
time? Like,
how
I mean,
how was she 13? She's. You want me to give you her Facebook? You can talk to her. You want her Facebook?
if you want to do that, Adele, I'll actually reach out to her.
Fucking 22.
Okay.
So let me just sum up here, if I can, before letting everybody give their fucking closing statements. Because I tuned out a while ago, but to be honest with you fuckers.
I'm sure you did, Jim.
Jesus. You got doxing and swatting and pedophilia. You've got infighting and Discord spies and all of this other shit. I don't know how this happened. They're just fucking. They're streaming shows on the YouTube. They're streaming shows on YouTube. How did any of this happen? How did any of this shit come to be? It's fucking streaming shows on YouTube. Right? Does nobody else feel fucking retarded that they're sitting here at the end of the day with all this shit going on?
Jim, I know exactly how this
We're
happened.
the one not wanting to talk to
Because what happened is the moment people started getting their own Discords, Twitter DMs, having their own egos being stroked by their echo chambers, the minute that got violated, then they had these proxy wars that were completely outside of the show. The thing is, I was on BYBS, but I was never a part of the Discord. And I just noticed the show slowly get crazier and crazier with Joachim over here, trying to throw everyone under the bus, say it's full of swatters, harassers, stalkers, dockers. And I'm like, where is this coming from? It's because I didn't know the Discord. Moral of the story, don't get a Discord. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not
Pretty
touching
much.
Discord. I thought
Discord's
everybody.
so fucking gay.
I thought everybody learned this lesson from Crowd. The Crowd was a great example, and then look at where we are now. You guys want to give closing statements? We're gonna push this to 6 hours. Everybody want to give like a 1 or 2 minute thing? Yeah, go ahead.
Wrestling's real, guys.
Can I just get mine first because I'm supposed to be on Naked Ape show?
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, man. Go ahead. Yep.
Basically, I don't have a closing statement. Just thank you for having me. I guess if I mean, I was only kind of tangentially involved in the first place. But yeah, I appreciate you having me and keeping me here hostage for about 5 hours.
Yeah, I wanted everybody to have a chance to respond. I didn't know what everybody was going to bring up, so if somebody said something, I wanted them here to have a chance to respond.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to leave and let people say Ralph's ducking out or whatever. So
no, everybody showed up. Everybody stuck through
If
it
anybody
all.
has anything to say to me here, because I'm actually about to leave right now because I'm supposed to be on there. But yeah.
Nah, man, you're good.
All right.
Thanks,
you,
Ralph.
All right,
Thanks.
take it easy, Ralph.
Peace out, guys.
Who wants to go next?
I'll head next since I was sort of in the background the whole time.
Playing,
Honestly,
playing Switch. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
yeah. Like really, it's just I know there's a lot of bullshit between everyone, but at this point, it's been going on for so long. I just don't care anymore.
I just want Tonka to meet me in real life. That's all. I just want him to wrestle me or
Well,
whatever the hell he needs
then
to
you
do.
should have stepped up before.
Pick a fucking state and quit making excuses and
Time and
hide
place,
behind
give it to
failure
Zoom,
and
I'll
hide
take
behind
it.
other
You're
stuff.
pussy out, Zoom. Fuck.
Dude, you're the one that keeps making the excuses. I told you I was busy.
You're
the
pussying
one
out.
pussying
I'm
out
good.
right now. There's 7,000 people here right now. Why are you being a pussy?
Yeah, because like 4,000 people left listening to your retarded shit
Why
about
can't
how
you- Why
wrestling's
can't you
real.
do it right now? What are you scared?
No, I made a deal, and I'll
Okay,
stick
yeah.
to my deal because I'm
Well,
a man of
guess
my
what?
word.
You made this challenge before the deal was made, so let's
And
just
you turned
reschedule.
it down.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
both
did.
both Andy and Ralph said that I said I was busy. I never
both
once
Andy
said no.
and Ralph said that you turned it
No,
down.
both Andy and Ralph both said that I said I was busy.
Well,
and I
I'm
couldn't
going to
do it.
say that's a hell of a closing statement, Andy.
Yeah, I got tickets to see Deadpool 2 in like half an hour.
All
so I
right,
have to book
take it easy. Yeah, take it
All
easy,
right,
man.
peace everyone later.
Leo Pirate, you wanna hit us with your outro here?
I don't even think he's here.
I'm
So,
pretty sure
so Tonka, when are we booking this? Do I need to come to Florida? Because I can come to Florida.
You
if
go
you
wherever
want.
you want. If I happen to see you, happy day.
I mean, it's really weird. First, it was you were going to beat me up. Then you needed a car. Then you needed a gun.
Okay,
Like,
Zoom.
what else?
Zoom,
is
shut
there?
the- Zoom,
gun.
shut the fuck up. Tonka, shut the fuck up. I was asked for a
Fuck
closing
off, Leo.
statement, and my ears are bleeding. My ears are bleeding listening to your voice, Zoom.
Get your
Holy shit.
faggoty lying ass
And
out of here,
anyway,
you
hey,
piece
hey,
of
hey,
shit.
my closing statement, man. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
my closing statement.
Listen, Jim, thanks for hosting this. Good luck reading the next 2 hours of super chats. And the thing is, all that seems to have been shown tonight is that there are a lot of really bad people on the internet. Not sure it has anything to do with Backyard Radio. I was just here because Joachim, you're full of shit, and yeah. So
Blow me, faggot.
All right, take it easy, Leo. Diogenes, you want to go next?
Yeah. Ancapistan B2's channel got struck down during his stream. And
Oh, what a shame.
well, yeah, well, you're the one kvetching about getting strikes and then saying that we're the ones.
I'm saying it's a shame.
I'm not sitting here trying to say that you
No, don't. It'd be a shame if you cried about it, wouldn't it?
No, I'm not going to cry.
It would just be like a recording of
How
Tonka.
fucking hypocritical you people are. Like, seriously, you're a lying faggot and you know it.
Yeah. Well,
Joachim's a lying faggot.
everybody's lying but you. Gotcha.
Yeah, you can go fucking watch the clip. I've always had the same story since the beginning, Tonka, and you know it. Every time. I didn't dox anybody. You
just participated in a swatting.
No, I laughed at your ass because you got what you had fucking coming to you, you lying faggot.
That wasn't me, retard. Good job.
Yeah, that's not what you told the police, but whatever.
Okay, Jim, again, you've seen him. He talked to you. He raised his hand on command. Was it him or not? Definitively, Jim.
Like I said at the beginning of the stream, for what my word is worth, if you guys want to take it or not, unless he's working at fucking Disney, fucking light and magic industrial shit, that dude really isn't him. I mean, it's a completely different looking guy.
You people couldn't dox a fucking mirror. You're idiots.
See, that's the thing. I never tried to dox anybody.
No, you just participated in a swatting.
No, I laughed at you when you got.
Then hit Emmy up about that.
It's weird you keep saying that, Tonka, because you've already confirmed what, like 6 times now that it's you.
Hit Emmy up about it.
No,
you even confirmed it in the Destiny video that it's you.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to keep this rolling along. I've reached my peak of dealing with this. Thank you, Diogenes, for coming on. Yeah. Okay, Joachim, do you want to give your outro?
Sure. A lot of people have been saying a lot of things. Unfortunately, I was talked over a lot, so I wasn't really able to respond a whole lot to it. Most of what's said in that video is fan fiction. Anyone who wants the real story, I'm always happy to speak to. I've been pretty open about speaking to people about stuff. Other than that, I'd just like to say I'm a big fan of the men and women of law enforcement of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, and I wish them all the luck in the world. Thanks for having me on, Jim. Good luck reading all those super chats.
Yep. Take it easy. Jeffstony, do you want to go next?
Yeah. All I gotta say is I autistically researched all the fucking shit, got it on a timeline, looked at what people were doing on every day, and all I can tell is Joachim attacked one group of people. They got pissed off at Tonka because Tonka hosted Joachim, and now all of us are shit flinging.
Guilt by association.
No, it's because I'm not. I don't.
I didn't say you. Your thing here is you're saying guilt by association.
Explaining the logic of the actions of the people fucking with you,
which would be guilt by association.
Yes, their logic is flawed, but it makes sense in the sequence of events that because you host Joachim, who did all this fucked up shit, that they're fucking with you now.
Because people in the audience wanted Joachim on. Okay.
Well, no, because Because you had a shadow ban list.
Exactly.
Had a shadow ban list, and the only people.
There's not a shadow ban list. Nobody cares about you fucking losers. Nobody
cares about your wrestling career except for the lies you make.
Except for the 1,000, you got like 2,000 views on there now. Apparently, people care.
Statement, you little kvetching bitch. You kvetch about so much while you do it yourself, like paying for Zeph's docs and then docs.
Paying for Zeph's docs. Show that screenshot again, bud. Because
and
it doesn't.
Joachim asked the next day, and you're like, "Oh, I have nothing to do with Joachim except that."
Okay, so again, you're trying to pretend that things have. You're trying to pretend connections, bud. You're trying to make connections.
You had Joachim on your stream like 5 times. Let me finish my statement.
You're a little internet larper.
Can you explain that, Tonka?
Here, you pretend like you work for the WWE and shit.
I've never said that.
You said that on the first stream. You said that on the BYBS stream.
You fucking retard. You will
okay, guys.
Wait.
Let Jeffstony say his outro. Hold on. Let him say his outro so he can get. But everybody's on here so long. I want to give him a chance to say his piece. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, someone fucked with audience members. They fucked with other people. Don't blame our show. They just fucking watch it. And I don't blame your people for flagging our channel or even flagging fucking Diogenes videos. I don't fucking blame them. They're the audience. But have the fucking separation between the audience and the host. Because no one on the fucking host chair of BYR has ever doxed anybody or ever had the fucking name in their mouth of anyone. So all you do is spread
get over people not wanting to go to your dumb.
All we did was
because of your chat and dumbasses like Diogenes.
Cried, and that's all it was.
I cried. Emmy cried. And
then you cried about Emmy. You're fucking crying.
Don't want anything to do with your dumb show.
Our name in
stop talking about it.
Mouth. Nobody wants anything to do with your show.
Keep my fucking care out of your mouth, you any fucking idiot. All right, I'm out.
All right, take it easy, Jeff.
A month straight streaming about us. A month straight.
We are here because of you.
You're here because of you, you dumb fuck. You're here because of you, Diogenes, and your goofy shit you pull. You're here because of you. Very simple, Diogenes. No, you threw the first punch by playing dumb shit in
Discord. You were the one that went on your stupid.
You are the one who went into Discord and had to get people's information. The horrible thing that Joachim did is what you did.
You fucking sit there on your moral high grounds.
It's not a moral high ground, you dumb faggot.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's for fucking
Is
months.
it okay that no one wants to do anything with your show? Can you be okay with that?
Basically,
Can you be okay with people don't want anything to do with your show?
If you get your hand caught in the fucking
Keep rambling into the fucking microphone, you old fuck. Come on. Come on. Get that smoker's cough going some more. Is it okay if people don't want anything to do with your faggoty show?
It's okay if you don't want anything.
Okay, then piss off.
No, but you are the one that
Piss off.
throwing smack.
No, I'm not. You talk about us constantly. We do
No, we
not talk
didn't.
about you ever, you dumb
You're
faggot.
the one that threw out the doxing accusation.
Timestamp. No, I threw that out when people were asking why I don't go on BYBS. It's obvious. It's obvious after this stream why people don't go on BYBS, you dumbass.
Right fucking now, I can prove it.
Right. Go ahead. It's
All right,
obvious right now why people don't do BYBS.
Put up the video on the side chat.
Oh, the video with more information in it? No thanks. We're not ending the stream like
There's
that.
no
Fuck you.
information in it.
Oh, yes, there is.
It's you fucking saying
Nope,
it.
there's information in that video. I clicked it.
saying
The one that you're talking about that Leo Pirate made and Tewi amended. I know what video you're talking about, faggot.
All right, Jim, if you're interested, play this fucking video. It'll prove that I didn't dox anybody.
It's got information in it.
And then I'm going to leave this fucking
There's no docs. He literally just tells her Facebook is on her Discord and then leaves.
Okay, guys, I want this over. I'm sorry. I played enough videos and looked at enough.
All right, you know what? You don't have to play any videos, Jim. Just click the link that I posted, the IDSV thing. In that, it's Zeph arguing with Tonka about his portable ring and his ring thing that he claimed that he had. And when he says that, you know, what is he going to do? Throw out a portable ring? And he's making fun of Tonka. Vamp Candy infers that Tonka works for WWE and posts a picture of the WWE tour bus, and it's the same one that's on the WWE tour bus
What does that tweet say that we're looking at right now? You remedial fuck.
It says, I guess WWE is a backyard job too.
Yes, because their fucking ring is mobile, you idiot.
No, you're implying that you were working with the WWE.
Implied is that rings move, you fucking retard.
Nope, you were implying that you worked for the
Okay,
WWE.
guys, save it for your outros. Faliure. You wanna say your last piece here on your outro?
I think the conspiracy that that there was some fucking strike or not strike or whatever and blah blah to move it to Andy's channel to make more shekels even though we're making less shekels is fucking retarded. Also, I'm fat.
Okay. All right, well, thank you for sharing. Thank you for coming on. Zoom, you want to give us your outro?
Ladies first. Let Tonka go.
Tonka, you want to?
Bitch tits. You
Holy
bitch
shit!
Tits. Get him.
But how about
no,
you both
if he's
go?
gonna be petty, I'll be petty, Jim. You dragged me into this dumb shit to deal with these faggots. Get him. You told him to.
Oh please,
you told him to
would
go.
come
Go,
to me
faggot.
and blew that dog whistle.
Who blew a dog whistle?
Okay, I'll let you
faggot?
two. I'll let
All he
you
has
two
to
go
do
at
is
it.
blow the whistle and you come running. You talk about cucking a gym. Nobody's a bigger cuck to
Bullshit,
Jim than you
Jim.
are.
Didn't I tell you I wasn't interested in doing your fucking stream if it's just gonna be doxing other people?
Yeah, you did say that.
That's weird.
Didn't I tell everybody else that I wasn't interested in cucking to Jim, and the only reason I was fucking coming
You
here
always
was
cuck
to
to Jim.
debunk this
You always
doxing
cuck
shit.
to Jim.
You're a fucking retard, Zoom.
Dude, you cucked the gym all the time. You cucked the gym the other day. You wouldn't even come on the Kumite until after Jim came on, and then you came on for 5 minutes.
you mean
Amos
again,
called you a cuck,
okay.
and you rage kicked him from the Kumite, which by the way isn't a win because if you rage quit somebody,
you fucking retard.
No,
Can
you asked Failure to kick him because you were getting mad that he was calling you a cuck and making fun of you.
Wrong.
He called you a cuck. He made fun of you, and you had Failure kick him.
Okay, failure. Stop. What were you saying in the fucking
Failure's gone. He's left.
Failure's gone. There's no one here to protect you.
It's
but
not
anybody
about
can watch it, and they can watch fucking you get mad at almost he calling you a cuck, and you
already
having
leaping out
kick
to
him.
fucking push him. I'm sorry, you dumb
And what's
faggot,
funny
but
is,
we have a
immediately
show.
after that, you started spamming Twitter about Jim. Oh, did anybody see Jim came on the show today? Oh,
Spamming
thank God
Twitter,
Jim was
one
there.
tweet
And then
making fun of you, saying that
posted
he would
like
never be
5
back
times
on.
about Jim. Anybody can go look at it.
He
It's
would
all
never
over
be
now.
back on.
And then you ran to IMDb to update the little update thing about how you won. Yeah, you did. You updated your IMDb with Kumite clips and put Jim in as one of the guest stars. You're a fucking joke, dude.
Absolutely
you throw his name around like a retard.
Absolutely
You were the biggest cuck to Jim that anybody has ever met. You were a bigger cuck than anybody.
Really?
Yeah.
When
you
I
were
met
a cuck.
didn't
You
I talk
cucked to Jim
about how greedy
immediately.
your fans were. No, stop. Shut up, Zoom. Didn't I
You
talk
were a
about how
cuck.
greedy your fans were, Zoom. There, Jim. Come on. Haven't I told you about the Billy Hunters? And haven't I told you when I thought that watching Aaron Hump get her leg humped was fucking retarded?
Did you not post 5 times about Jim being on the show the same day he
posted
was on the
once.
show? There's
Posted
multiple tweets of you
I'm
fucking
sorry,
talking
kid.
about Jim being on
Sorry.
Bloodsports.
Sorry, kid.
Why are you selling merch with his brand on it? Did you get Jim's permission for that?
Jim, didn't you tell me that I could sell the Blood of Palooza shirt explicitly? Isn't it on the stream?
Well, if I did that, yeah, I might have. I don't know. I still think the merch is gay because I don't fucking sell merchandise. I think it's kind of gay.
Yeah. It's not my thing. Somebody else does the
But
merch.
wait, Tonka, didn't you say that, yeah, it wasn't your merch, though?
Yeah, exactly. Somebody else does the fucking merch, and that's why we asked permission. Got it from them. They made it up, put it up. I don't need that money.
Well, Zoom, weren't you telling me that there were like fucking mugs and shit with my picture on
Yeah,
it?
there's mugs, pillows, T-shirts. There's specific fucking
They can put
shirts
the same
that say,
design onto a
"Fuck
mug or a
Zeph."
pillow.
There's shirts that say "fuck V," "kick V." It's all jokes that they fucking make. There's no,
No,
way
it's,
they're not
oh, you
fucking
mean the
running that
Kick
show.
V shirt that V got us to
Yeah,
make?
V doesn't care. He already we
V
talked about
got
it.
us
We
to
talked about
make
it
it,
yesterday.
you
He
fucking
doesn't care.
retard. How obsessed are you with everything we do? How obsessed are you with everything
You
we
made
do?
it, and you made the fucking shirt about fuck Zeph.
Okay. And that's where we'll end it. With a daddy no. Holy fuck. Okay. I need a oh god, 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. Yeah, you know, some mistakes were made. Whoops. I will be back to read super chats in a second. I need to get something to drink. You got to give me like 2 minutes here, and then I will read through them and answer them, and we will close up this dumpster fire. I told you, IBS Apocalypse. I think it's fitting. I think it works. Thank you to all the guests that came on. It was memorable. I'll give it that. It was memorable. All right, give me a few minutes here. Okay. I am back to read through the super chats. Let me find this shit. It's going to probably take a while. If you've been watching the stream, congratulations, you have fucking endurance to last for days. But this is pretty much the end of the stream. So, super chatters, if you want to stick around, I'll read your stuff and answer questions. Everybody else, thank you for tuning in for a shit show. And, yeah. See if I can find it here. I know there's some fucking place that you can go look up this shit. Where are we? I think that's it right there. Yep, there we go. All right, just give me a second to get down to the first one, and we'll start taking a look at them for another 3 fucking hours. So how'd you enjoy that, chat? I've got live chat open, so I can see you all screaming at me that this was a unmoderated mess, but that is what was asked. Everybody did show up, and they all stuck it through to the end, so you got to give them kudos for that. God knows I tuned out. I think Warski was the only smart one, I'll be honest with you, playing fucking Switch or whatever the fuck he was doing. Waiting to go watch Deadpool 2, which I hear is not too bad. It's okay. Where the fuck is this? Alright, I think we're scrolling through all this shit. Almost there. Okay. Close. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Trump Nation says, let's go. Robert Zabulian. Godspeed, Jim. Godspeed. Duck in Idaho. Lots of pig emojis. I could use some barbecue right about now. Actually, would be fucking great. Charles Styles. We love you, Jimmy Poo. Hey man, nice shot. Insert Karate Kid reference. Petey, here's a couple of bucks to encourage you to stream more often. Thank you for all the good content you've made. Have a good one. I have a feeling Petey might have made that fucking super chat at the beginning. If he had known how this would devolve into, probably would have saved his fucking money. Sean Turner, When is the next deviance? Probably after I recover from this. Gravemind, I'm a monument to all your sins. Mr. Clib, oh shit, a Metokur stream I'm on time for. Take my shekels, you actual queer. Again, I think that was before we really got going. Zeitgeist official, Papa Jimbo already has me at half-mast with the intro. I don't know about you guys. With Nail, Jim Jimmery, Jim Jimmery, Jim Jim Jeru. How lucky can lucky one shitposter be? That actually doesn't rhyme. But I thank you for the money to try. Politically incorrect, get your popcorn, splurges, and autists. A plastic chair. I love you, Jim kisses. Osir, afternoon, Jim. Kylie is Kyle, and my voice is Golden Metokur. Thanks for the dumpster fire. Greg Poughton. If a man and a woman get married in West Virginia, move to Arkansas, get divorced, and move back to West Virginia, are they still brother and sister? It's a fucking question for the ages. Coop for 100. Thanks for the stream. And thank you for the money and the regret you're probably going to feel after donating that amount to this shit show. Politically incorrect, 1488, race war now. HTR to you. Jim is the best IBS host. Garrett Jeffries, show me on the doll where Ross touched you, Jim. Hank Wimbledon, have you seen Venti's shoe video? It's pretty great. Yeah, I actually did see that. That was a pretty savage takedown. I got to give Venti credit. She really went for blood on that. Kyler, Aqua is immediately dropping docs in the chat, lol. Zeitgeist official, blood for the blood god. Tora, I want to kiss Naya on her silky smooth super chat, squishy pelvis. Biz Marquito, 27, great stream as usual. This is going to be one hell of a shit show today. Arctic Scandinaviask, 1488, Adam Ye Tickler Warski will disappear for coffee. I don't think he actually did. I think he just kind of sat back in the background. VAWBC Carrie, my boyfriend needs to get out of the river and turn on the meadow. I'm sorry, what? My boyfriend needs to get out of the river and turn on this Meadowcast. He thinks he's the Bassmaster Trout Slayer. I thought you're making a subtle joke that you'd murdered your boyfriend and dumped him in the river. The Orange Crow, you all have lost the game. Michael Inflection, hate streaming hosts the match. Is Jimster confirmed for a masochist or a parenthesis fellow white person? Goad Howard, we were expecting blood, not awkward silences. Let the shit hit the fan. Again, I think it did. Tabby296, everybody's scrapping, it's a long ride. HTRTU, let's get right into the shit show. Zeitgeist official, no structure, give me anarchy. Reed Simpson, looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Justin 1982, it's the Royal Rumble. Kyle again, it's Kyle. This is Autistic VR Chat Lobby, which I have videos on promo. And I guess if you want to go check out his videos, the name is CYAEL. Wisco, can I please get a roll cast of who is in the chat? On this particular stream, it was the Ralph Retort, Adam, I keep saying Adam, Andy Warski, Zoom, Joachim, Destiny, Diogenes, Faliure, and Tonka Saw. Alex W., Sunday Funday, Lulna, Blood for the Blood God, Bones for the Bone Throne. Bex Fire, I can't listen if they're all talking over each other, Jiminy Cricket. Trogder Inferno, $5 donation, no message though. Vibrating Bilbo, do you guys realize you're all trying to talk at the same time? I don't think they really gave a shit. HTRTU, why doxing someone is considered the worst possible crime in existence? How difficult is it just to never post your personal information on the internet? VAWBC Carey, still a better love story than Twilight. Adaz Ason, Autistic Screeching, sums that up about right. Canmarie Salibio, I probably butchered that name. The fuck is going on? Who did what exactly? Zeitgeist official, High Impact Re. 00, Joachim versus the Bathtub Bunch, Rub-a-dub-dub. Elizabeth Bathory, Destiny, make sure the rope is nice and sturdy. Porcelain, bring on Bick Bickerson from Bick and the Drink. Downstairs Diva, you're all a bunch of catty whiny faggots. I have Google for not letting me speak my mind. Connor Pothoff, yo, what the fuck is going on? Nibba been gone too long. Orange Crow, Gerard Tempest, way up on trending. I'm sure that reversed itself once people got a good listen. Kurt F, thud up a bitch. Brappy Hour, burn it all down before it starts to rot. Probably should have taken that advice. Raccoon Friend, Merry Christmas, y'all. Cosmic Dogaran, Thanks, Jim. This is better than Infinity War. Best crossover event. When are you going to make more hollowed halls and too long didn't Reddit videos? I don't know if I'll do the TR. I'm not making any more hollowed halls. Maybe on the other one. But I haven't made one of the hollowed halls videos in like 3 fucking years. Timothy Reaper, Autistic Screeching. Louis Carrillo. Woo lads, now that's what I call entertainment. Thanks, Jim. Connor Pothoff, look here, look listen. Slamario Jamdown. I'm so at the end. You know, I need to have a drink here. If you read this, your mom is now gay. Apparently my mom is now gay. Thank you for the $2. Let me have a sip and then we'll continue. HTRTU. Jim, you're pretty good as a host, or an IBS host, I'll say. Probably not. Most people would have tried to have kept it somewhat reined in. Chorgan Squirmhammer. I come in here and I hear someone jealous they didn't get ball picks. Now, where are we fucking going? This is getting retarded up in here, boys and girls. HTRTU. Okay, what is actually going on? Leanna W. Retards. EC762. Remember the USS Liberty. Fuck Israel. Gas the Jews. Corey Jeffrey. Golden Knights will win the cup. Petey, did he say OPSEC? Well, calm down, Jason Bourne. Richie, Jim. HTRTU, Serious Bullshitter, Metocast 2018. 1DW, KJR. Jim, what is this gay shit? Sperging is more fun when we know why, just saying. I tried to give an intro at the beginning that was about 10 minutes. I probably should have done a better job. That's on me. Again, mistakes were made. Zach Lonaby, wait, so why not curing irritable... Wait, so we're not curing irritable bowel syndrome today. Yepperoni, hey guys, did I miss the autism? No, you did not. Connor Potoff, 52 Walla... Okay, no. I'm not going to read the address, Connor, but thank you for the $2. Jared Vance, congrats on number 2 live stream right now. I don't know how that fucking happened. Eternal Lurker, you're arguing like women. What's this faggy drama? Connor Pothoff again with the address quite a few times. Cosmic Dorrigan, enough is enough. Call your local congressman and tell him why it's time for the common sense knife emoji regulations. Bin that emoji. Kyler, Aqua and Tewi never dox anyone. He says as Tewi and Aqua spam dox in the chat. What a bunch of fucking clowns. Matthew Morton, I'm listening to grown men argue like grown women. Irish Cream. I can't even pronounce it. I'm sure it's some anime shit. I'm sorry, Irish Cream. You know what? The next Metocast I do, you can come on. If you're in the chat, just spam me, and I will let you come on to say whatever the fuck this is and get that $2 worth. VGEDRR. Guys. Yeah, I turned into Dave Rubin. Nonsense drawing. I really needed this. Thank you, Jim. This trash is a wildfire. Matthew Morton, is this a fucking stream for incels now? Kurt F. I lynch Satanists on a daily basis. Clayton Link, this is a great Spurgfest and all, but what is this even about? Private Press of Flint, get the Mayo King. IDWKJR, spam 1 in the chat if you want more Jim and less of these shit tier jerk-offs. Timish, guys. Reality check, I was never in BYBS Discord, but Nicole is an unstable autistic stalker who spread my docs 6 months trying to get my family swatted. She's no victim. Cat Sid He Neko. Jim, it's been fun. I know you're about to ditch again and always enjoy your content. I look forward to your return in a few years. E-celebs who remember life on the net from 2005 are a dying breed. Sagiri, best girl. HTRTU, what a happy little dumpster fire. The Doctor. And here I thought minichan.org, new drama. Zeitgeist Official. Sounds like he's shown some kind of logic fallacy. And fallacy is spelled like a phallus. You get the joke. Connor Potoff, look here, look listen. Timothy Reaper, Jim's phone number, 8675309. Tom from MySpace. Well, hello, Tom. Zoom the pedo voice chat call man is a victim, everyone. Connor Potoff, anyone play for honor? Connor Potoff, ban anyone that types in the chat. Legit enough to quit. Yell in my ear more, you shrill, whiny bitch. Manchester Police. Hello, law enforcement. Feel bad for Andy. Must look like a confused dog right now. Kyler, rip Boogie2988. Apparently he has passed away. Timothy Reaper, Jim's address is the White House. That's very true. HTRTU, I don't give a shit. Proceeds to screech like a bitch. KTTK, Boogie passed away, press F. Kyler, Boogie2988 in the chat. Apparently he's raised from the dead and come back. Connor Potoff, Boogie is in the chat. Thank you for the update. Connor Potoff again. Guys, Bill Cosby is in the chat. Guys, Dylan Roof is in the chat. Guys, Rackham Willie's in the chat. Troy Fowler, holy shit, Jim, I wish I could figure out who was who. Andy's doing the smart thing, staying quiet. He's a sociopath. Dox equals tool. 1488, my brother. Sponge, Boogie just died. Damn, my condolences to his wife and her boyfriend. Rest in peace. Kyler, President Donald Trump's in the chat. Apparently we have a lot of people in the chat. Connor Potoff, oh my God, Sam Hyde's in the chat. Hi, Sam, I love you. HCRTU, by the way, these people are all grown up. Imagine that. Malcolm from the North. King of Pool is wiping the sweat from his brow watching this with some thick outlines on his second screen. This shitstorm is making a Destiny debate seem well structured. Thanks for the help, Jim. Connor Potoff again. Kevin Spacey's in the chat. What the fuck? Reality check. Did Nicole drop my docs in the BYBS server? She was Geek's friend who he told. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to have a drink. I'm trying to go through these fast, and I don't want to fuck this up because he did pay money. So let me have a sip and I'll reread that. Okay, reality check. Did Nicole drop my docs in the BYBS server? She was Geek's friend. He told her it was a doxing server. She could have had my child killed with her lies. Sorry I missed that. If I could have brought it up on stream, but it was a shit show. But the question's hanging out there if anybody wants to take an answer. King Sandvich, please explain what in the ass blast is going on. Cat Side Hineko. Viva La Warski. I fap, I stream, I chill. Also, Yamada fans, please go. Sagiri is better than the knife. Better than that knife here. Connor Potoff. Guys, Steve Buscemi's in the chat. $20 from Sword and Scale and no message. Thank you. Space Shank. Damn, these guys all sound like they've got a bad case of IBS. King Sandvich. Arrested. Troy Fowler. Woo lad, next they should get Ross. Also, listen here. Elves are love. Monster girls are life. Sagiri sucks. Matthew Robinson. Kikes. Tony Cannoli. Complete and utter anarchy the second I join. Down forward punch. Guys. Pan O'Shea. Metokur is Steven Spielberg. What a production. Kid 2000. Don't have to mute, but this is unlistenable like when you have a gay TV and pedo radio playing at full volume. Crunchy butt plug. I've been watching this for an hour and I have no idea what's happening. Just a bunch of autists screeching over each other. This isn't a trash fire. This is someone setting an entire landfill ablaze. Jessica Eustace, you're eyeing the popcorn or the 9mm with this stream gem. You know, at first it was the popcorn, Jessica, but later on it was the 9mm. So a little from column A, a little from column B. A bald guy creation, message doxed. Apparently the message has been doxed and run away. Pam M, why is Zoom allowed to talk yell over everyone? Again, I'll state the premise of this entire fucking thing was people were saying that they weren't given a chance to come on and argue, to raise whatever points they wanted to raise. Some of those people would be, you know, Jeffstony and Diogenes. Another person was Zoom. And so I set up a stream and I said to everybody, I'm not going to mute anybody. I'm not going to kick anybody. Just, you know, no doxing. That's all I asked. You can show whatever you want to show. Just don't dox each other. You know, that would be nice. And everybody agreed. And then I invited the people on they wanted to talk to, and those people agreed. And, you know, I'll say I invited Andy Warski. I didn't really know what issues were going to be brought up. He mostly was able just to kind of sit in the background. There's a little bit of back and forth, but he probably could have just stayed home playing Nintendo. I feel a little bad about that, but that's on me. That's on me. Sponge La Plamor. I can't pronounce that. La Pleroma. La Proma. Okay. My brain's starting to melt at this point. JF's girl Stewart. Zoom doxed for Joachim and then betrayed Joachim. Blue Satoshi. As everything burned, one man sat alone, chuckling to himself. They should have read Loki. Ragnarok Ulfbrit. Blood for the Blood God, fapping so hard right now. VGEDRR. Reminder, Kumite Gang said this was all about the people obsessing over them. Sock account, this whole situation is cringe and gay. Connor Potoff, who did I dox? Who? Who did I dox? Kidda 2000, reminder, whatever happens, Tonka does not care. Dove and Death, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but I can't turn away from this flaming nuclear trash train wreck into a child's cancer hospital. It makes me so happy, you autistic spurgs. My D. Drin Emery's. Summary of the stream as of 1 hour and 20 minutes. A bunch of pots calling kettles black. Also Spurgfest, the musical. These BYR dudes are idiots. Connor Potoff. Amos Yee in the chat. Rage Pro for $1. No message on that one. HTRTU, this sound quality sucks the chrome off a 57 Chevy bumper. Kurt F, this is making me feel the same way seeing two Downies making out. I have a retarded fan. What? This is making me feel the same way seeing two Downies making out does. I have retarded family. So it's okay. He can make that joke. Connor Potoff, look here. Look, listen. Ban anyone who says I'm a pedo. I ain't got no bitch in my blood. Garm93, that's some A-class trolling by Zoom. Dope Effect, look here, look, listen. Appearing offline does not fucking stop it. So stop giving me advice you know nothing about. Shout out to Sean Ranklin. Ashland Orser, what the fuck did I walk into? Connor Potoff, let me get a boneless child. Kyler, Zoom has sex with kids. Connor Potoff spamming emojis, I guess that's the point where the stream took the better of him and he had a seizure. Amazing 1985, Jim, do you think Bloodsports is dead? And will Andy ever become a real man? I don't know what the fuck Internet Bloodsports is at this point. You know, it was a real simple fucking premise. Host a stream, put on a shit show, make a little bit of money, have a few laughs. Don't know how it devolved into this shit. Everybody opping each other through Discord. Just a nice, simple fucking show people could watch and enjoy. But everybody's got to use Discord. Again, the thing's not called fucking Harmony for a reason. Connor Potoff, look here, look, listen. She was 16. Apparently also, Leafy is in the chat. All right. Jessica Eustace. She's actually 17, 18, 22. We were role-playing. We were trolling. It was just a prank. We were reading chat logs from someone else. You forgot that wasn't me. It was my twin. Excuse, Zoom. Kenneth Spence. Viva la Warski. See Alex Matos. I just want to throw some bucks in Jim's hat. This is cancerous as all get out. Amazing 1985. Someone get Andy drugged out, Warski, and baked cuck in here ASAP. Based Black. How the fuck is the pedo doxer Zoom winning? Laugh my ass off. Tyrant. Jim's doing this to show that he is king of IBS. Wakan. I used to run a big server, got payments through PayPal, and was handed all the doxes of my players. A lot of false info on there. VAWBC Carry in chaos, Jim thrives. Legit enough to quit. Go back. How did they know the location of people who visit Tonka's site? I must have missed that. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. Midri and Emery's. So Spurg Joachim started his own show and didn't take advice from these retards. And we get this shit show. Get the fuck out. Sponge. Ha 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 ha. Laughing emojis. You're dumb dummy. Of course a pedo would use the voice of the Family Guy one. Harry Boy 3000. Thoughts on Sargon's open letter to the alt-right? Yeah, I saw that. Isn't that like his second or third open letter to the alt-right? I've lost track at this point. Kyler, Zoom has used the same voice before in Discord. Zoom is going to jail. Akashic Soldier, Jim and 4chan. The guy behind the Thundercats reboot is trolling his audience and posting pics of making snow angels and money in response to complaints. Sock account. By any chance, is everyone in the call Sonic fans? You might be correct on that. Mike Hunt. I can't listen to the stream until later. If it ends before, please upload it soon. You're going to regret that, Mike. Chronos T-Clips and American Pride are awesome, but it would be great to hear the entire dumpster fire. Thank you, Jim. You're a dummy. This is America. Rusco Disco. Assad can't even barrel bomb the autism out of this. Eternal Nemesis. Nico. IBS is dead. Diogenes repressed homosexuality. Pound me harder, Joachim. I don't know what I'm talking about. Connor Pothoff, lol, I love how Tonka is always asking to fight people in real life. Tonka wouldn't want these hands. For Biotas, 1, moral of the story, BYBS and everyone associated with it are cancer and a bunch of drama queens. Garm93, Corey's Ed article is in need of an update on the whole pedal trolling and his in-real-life Spurg fight. Encyclopedia Dramatica, /XYRIX. What's funny to me is that it was Weave who started it back in 2011. Invader Jill, hey Jim, thanks for the brain damage. Dave, thanks Jim, I have autism. For Biotis, 1, Jesus, this whole stream is because BYBS is ass mad, and they spurg this hard, and they wonder why no one wants them around. Ozpin88, the Kumite runs for hours per day, lots of dead air, yet they don't have time to let people in to call them out. Okay. Connor Potoff, press F to kick Tonka. Brappy Hour, mods, do your fucking job, ban anyone that rees. Tyrant, rip background music, press F. Jet Set Tomato, Vivaldi, I see you're a man of culture as well. Take my shekels for the capital stream, and hope it takes you 3 hours to read everything like before. I'm getting a little faster. Dog Munch, Doxtober. Connor Potoff, Tonka, I'll fight you gay ass. Frederick Godzilla Mencken, what the fuck am I listening to? This isn't Metokur. John, damn it, Jim. You're spot on with your trash TV metaphor. This is beyond a trash fire. This is beyond a garbage inferno. Whatever your health issues are, this can't be good for it. Christian Wall, what the fuck did I just walk into? Sock account, y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Red Pillow 2, upset pedo, ready to cry. Mr. Suck My Balls, 32. Obama was Obama was an illegal immigrant, born in Kenya. Jessica Eustace, we passed peak autism here, holy hell. Nunya Business, off topic, but Soy gives you the massive gay FYI. Kurt F, why did he abandon his accent? He sounds much gayer now. Side of garlic bread. I'm going to go hang myself before the cancer I've contracted from this takes me. Holy autism Batman. I think we all share that sentiment. Mr. Suck My Balls 32. Lord Emperor Trump will rid of his... yeah, I need to take a little break. Have a little sip here. I'll read your message in a second. Okay. Mr. Suck My Balls 32. Lord Emperor Trump will rid us of this cuck called Destiny. Obama was also an illegal alien from Kenya and spread Kenyanism. Or I don't know. Cool Board 9. How is this worth Metokur's time? Ashland Orser. This is beyond autistic. Burger Lord, King of Pole, go back to lusting over outlines, you twink asshat, instead of posting in the chat your yeasty gash. You're a gosh dang moron. DJ Atomica. So Tonka is a fake wrestler. Gabriel Montreal. Who cares if he lied about wrestling? Doesn't change the fact he's right about Destiny being a little bitch. You're dumb dummy, baked, Alaska. Yoshi K, all wrestling is scripted, you tard. Tyrant, professional means you're getting paid. It doesn't mean he's a wrestling star. Professional just means you do it for money. It's kind of a stupid point. Connor Potoff, press F to pay respect to Tonka. Jessica Eustace, what a bunch of petty bullshit. I'm sad that I'm an adult. These are actual adults. Jim, this is torture now. You're hurting us. I'm calling the cops. Andy M, Jim, this is all types of retarded. Kurt F, Zoom's voice makes me want to kill myself. Ozpine88, press S to spit on Donga's grave. Donation for 2 from Stan Jarvis, but no message on that. Mike, AP, and Gasly said they worked for WWE. Connor Potoff, oof. Jessica Eustace, Senpai Tonka doesn't love you, Zoom, move on. Hessoid, Tonka on suicide watch. Jessica Eustace again, Zoom confirmed Yandre. Gabriel Montreal, if true, that could explain why Tonka hates Destiny in these faggots, lol. Liz Vessery, Zoom watched CP, can't fight and swats people, yet this loser wants to call people out who have a bigger following because he is a jealous, whiny girl. Why is anyone listening to him? Queen of Bants, Zoom doxes with a Ouija board. Duncan, Idaho, no one leaves the stream alive. Secret Genius, now this is Bloodsports. Queen of Bants, as for doxing, Zoom is a broken watch with a missing hand. Names are never right. How would I say that? Scypian Ninja? Searched up Tonka's name. Zoom is full of crap. Kill yourself. Kid A 2000. Bring on Vamp and ask what he has to say. Doof. Zoom can scream his head off for 20 minutes, but when anybody proves him wrong, it's back to, you're sounding mad, huh, buddy? Why are you yelling? Amar Bear. These niggers need to shut up and let this guy ruin Tonka. He is faking FA got away. Kurt F, press 1 if Zoom is a faggot gnome. Liz Vessery, Zoom got his fifis hurt because Tonka said he turned down the fight, and now we have to listen to a 36-minute video. Does he have no CP to watch? Jexel Wolf, I hate the majority of all fur fags. About 5% are sane. Mecca Curtis, Zoom doesn't know how commissions work. Lone, I want to die. Jim, why did you do this to us? A random user name thing. Jim, there better be a video for this shit. Omar Bear, to show you really are in it only for the lulz, Metokur, you have to go all the way and watch The Ruin of Tonka. Ashland Orser, all this shit is fine and dandy, but so? Who cares if Tonka is a real wrestler or not? Red Pello 2, the feminine Zoom screeches. It's so grating. Glass Armor, Zoom doing all this shit to cover up the fact he's a pedo. We have a $1 donation from Paul Padilla. No message on that one. Ocean Redux, woo mate. Joe Masters 575, say niggers were a mistake. Paul Padilla, what is going on? Who cares about this guy? Arena Sharmer, everything Joachim, Vamp, and Tonk have said are absolutely right. Hey Zoom, care to explain why you were stalking me, you little tool? Steven Stromboli, the autism in this stream is palpable. Jexel Wolf, Destiny equals pedophile. Tonka equals fake HB should vid it. Blortorgle the Great. Have some money to help pay for cancer treatment. You're going to need it after the screeches of these nut jobs. Steve Stromboli, oh no, 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 no. JFMD, F to pay respects to Tonka. Connor Potoff, F to pay respects. Gabriel Montreal, the Naruto music removes all his credibility. Kenneth Spence, super obsessed pedophile is a doxer. Imagine my shock. $1 from Tom Cruise. Trigger Happy, press 1 to peacefully sunset Zoom. Anderson Paladin, now that's fucking based. Tom Cruise, press F. Zoom's a fat, spurgy child diddler. Joachim is a liar, and Tonka's a failure. JF1. That's from Garm93. Niall Zuchushi. Zoom is a Jew, but this is savage lol. Pongo D. Just like the white-winged dove sings a song, sounds like she's singing woo 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 woo. Connor Potoff, failure, please respond. DJ Atomica. Honestly, hearing sadness and sorrow for the first time in like a decade gives me a huge nostalgia boner. GG Zoom, you're still a pedofaggot. Yob, access the anti-MGT... I don't know how to pronounce it. Yobi, the anti-men going their own way. Tonka Saw is a damn bitch made. He's being goddamned owned. Lol. Neil Zatushi, press F if Zoom is a Jew. Neil Zatushi again, Tonka is getting hit hard, but repeat after me. Zoom is a Jewish pedophile. Not Lex, what about Warski? Again, he kind of sat back during the majority of the stream. I wasn't really too involved, but he was there if he needed to be. Kid A 2000, Bloodsports is fake. Donna Saw. The Guardian. Why are these autistic faggots screaming anytime anyone else tries to talk? It's almost like they don't want anyone destroying their narrative. Tread Acne. Hey Jimbo, I came out of retirement from donating to Super Chats for this. How many boxes of Kleenex and tube socks have you gone through listening to this in your cornfield? Not enough. Neil Zatoshi, press F to hang niggers. A Gluck, I've seen Tonka's father's pictures live on my stream last night. They are not the same two people. Zoom is wrong and I will tell you that 100%. The Guardian. See, anytime there's any information that shows they are lying, they start reeing. This is exactly why I think they're autistic anime fags. Glass Armor, don't do things that make you happy, Warski. Queen of Bants, Zoom, Leo, and Dio are what Cow has become. Sad. Hexagonal Lambo 02, Zoom likes to pretend to be retarded a lot. Aglock, mute Zoom. Malcolm from the North, subs don't matter in today's YouTube, Zoom. Come on, you tard. Zoom is Destiny's long-lost brother, Gish Gallop method on steroids. Down Forward Punch, DS Zoom tries it, understanding money, bugged finance mechanics. Higgs Bonbon, I'm autistic and what is this? Mydrin Emery's, summary to this point, 4 hours. Zoom makes mountains out of molehills, believes in conspiracy theories, and fails basic comprehension. Gaius Gracchus, is Zoom alleging that Faliure did a false flagging. Epian Wing, it's Zoom's time to rename the Pedocast. At least Andy's Social Blade exists. Why are you monitoring other people if you're not stalking? Zoom into sunset, fag. Problematic White Knight. All you guys had to do was roast liberals and talk about the ethno-state. Connor Potoff, Jim, you gave to read this. Okay. Merc, here dude, this is just for your time reading all the super chats. Appreciate it. Connor Potoff, Jim's real name is Tommy Wiseau, I've been found out. Shit. Ian Neko, Zoom is such an obvious troll that it is actually physically hurt to see people giving him this much bait. Makes for a great trash fire though. GG Jim, you're the real winner. Connor Potoff, Jim is a nibba. Mike, honestly, all this internet spy shit is gay. I couldn't agree more. Alex Johnson, best bout I've ever heard. So nasty. Thanks, Jim. Snowfall Slasher, enough of the squabbling. I will take it. I will take the ring to Mordor. Kov, terminal family memes. Mike, amateur wrestling isn't pro wrestling, you idiot. Power Cage, Maddox lost, and that he did. Maddox did lose his big goddamn fucking lawsuit. Looks like a giant asshole right now, and that is amusing. It was, if I remember, it was dismissed with prejudice, which means he can't bring it back. He had his one opportunity and he fucked it up. Epian Wings, we're not stalkers. Here's your ex-girlfriend on Facebook. From Lone, Jim, can you give me a hand with my noose? Right after I'm finished tying my knot. And then kicking the chair out, and I'm probably not going to be able to give you a hand as I suffocate. I'm sorry, no. Big R4, geez, and I thought the drama in amateur professional wrestling was bad. Andy M, oh my god, Metokur, please shut Zoom up. His voice hurts. Queen of Bants, so Cow and 8chan is the Zoom and BYBS army. Oh god. Tabby296, by the way, congratulations on trending live. Shard the Fox, you're in our thoughts, Jim. Pen O'Shea, I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers, Jim. Nuance is good. I am gay as well, but that shit was hilarious. Crucial Bunny, gas the soy, save the goy. Not Lex. Jim, make your Asian read the super chats. We'll all understand. I actually considered doing that. For a moment. I did. I was going to sit in the background and have her read, and then I'd respond, but that would just be bitching out, so I'm not going to do it. Saduri, Jim, the stream may have been a mistake. Yes, I think you might be right. Jacob Grix, was it a bit when Zoom said he's a literal pedo? Kid A2000, Andy admits his show Kumite is fake. Hey man, nice shot. Remember Jim, you volunteered for this. That I did. Garm93, Tonka's leaving IBS being a bit is as elaborate as Zoom's pedo trolling. Sock account, Internet Insanity, IBS edition when? Chaotic Neutral, this is really lame. There's a point where this stops being Springer, and it becomes petty and pedantic. Andy's the smartest one in the call right now, explaining how gay and stupid this is. Internet Tab, hurry you're short. Great argument faggot. Christian Hagberg, this is no longer funny, it's watching a room full of dead horses ripping ass. You're Rivian, this is the future you chose, Mr. Metokur. Null name 4, love how the pedo keeps talking over and deflecting the moment someone reminds him on the stream that he is a pedo. Salty Pickle, demisexual, not Lex. One more super chat to kill Jim. Kid A2000, congratulations being the only one willing to platform. BYBS, Tonka to Jim. William Martin, Jim, you're supposed to show a trash fire, not host one. I joined 4 hours in and it's an autistic screeching match, and I thought it was a recording from the Kumite. That's just a bit. We were just trolling with being pedos, says Garm93. VAWBC Carey, I bet Jim never volunteers for this shit again. You would be absolutely fucking correct, Carey. Absolutely correct. Jessica Eustace, remember, they were just trolling, guys. Diogenes, Zoom and I only touch black children. That doesn't make us pedos. Salty Pickle, someone kill Zoom. Connor Potoff, I don't want to watch this fuck. This is boring. Dog explained, I hope you learned your lesson about volunteering. Nothing good ever comes of it. Hi, I am retarded. Jim, this is enough to prove this is not a troll or roleplay. End, please. Garm93, it's no wonder this girl was willing to attest to it all just being a troll on Ralph's stream. She's as messed up as Corey. Misty Spillers, wait, we were talking about wrestling stuff no one cares about. I step away and now we have this? Sir Blast, from his cloudy villa in Bongland, the stepfather, Sargoy, chuckles and murmurs under his breath. You should have read Loki. Based Black, JF and Sargon 1, Rip Andy and the Kumite. Skeleton, I think it's safe to say no one should have anything to do with BYBS and company after this stream. Moving on, I know you hear this all the time, but you should bring Jade on for a chill stream sometime. Muhala Maymula, have you ever seen what Terry Davis posts now on YouTube? No, I have not. Actually, I haven't really been keeping up with what Terry's up to. Not 100% sure what he's up to these days. Troy Fowler, how is everyone here so fucking retarded? Kill swatters, kill pedos. That means Zoom and Tonka are basically everyone but Andy and Jim. Peace. Trent Acne? Zoom is fucking trolling you guys. You're laughing every time you get pissed. You're giving him what he wants. He lied about you. Internet Tab, why does this idiot keep saying kvetch? Alex Zian, why are these degenerates, or who are these degenerates and why should I care? Heavy Metal 653, Zyklon B here, Jim. This dumpster fire has got too much autism. Zeke Suri, whoops, keep up the awesome content, Jim. Rock on. Hey man, nice shot, so never again. Oh, that would be correct. The Zampfire, now that's fucking based. The Wolf of Ford, Jim, I hope the stream gave you cancer AIDS. And that's at the top of the list. Let me refresh in case anybody threw anything up there, but I think we're at the end. At the fucking end. How long has this been going on? 6 hours. Hey, I cut that down, right? The first time was 3 hours of reading. I've gotten faster at this. A little better. Got a little bit better at this. Okay. Let's refresh. Just give me 1 second here to find what I'm looking for. We'll read up the last of the super chats and then everybody can run for it. Never have to listen to this again. All right. From Ladycat, thanks Jim, that was something. Skeleton, as an addition to my prior message, Jim, you mentioned you always wanted to do a vid on the Ed Shitshow from years back. Why not interview Zyger? Maybe. I'm so fucking far behind schedule. I originally had planned on doing a video on Friday, and then I was going to do the Short Fat Otaku stream on Saturday, and then this shit came up. And it was talking to people in DMs for like 2 days, and looking over screen caps, and then watching videos to make sure everything was going to be kosher. And it just kind of ate up time. Hopefully get back on schedule, get my backlog fucking cleared out, and just go back to doing videos. Trump Nation, now that the IBS apocalypse is over, what is your final judgment? My final judgment is people will find a way to fuck up the easiest thing in the world. That's my final judgment. Pinky Culture, you got me through work, Jim. Thanks. Well, you're welcome. PJ Veritech, $5, no message. Gee, why did you enjoy your Jerry Springer buddy? I would have enjoyed watching it rather than hosting it. Jeb, will we expect Tonka and Zoom to show up a year later with a hate fuck butt baby? It's a possibility. Robert Santiago, what is your opinion about IBS now? I think I'm out, to be honest. I don't know. This is cancerous to follow anymore. Like I said, I just wanted some entertainment, little Jerry Springer, and it annoyed a liberalist. So that was a win-win for me. But I don't know what the fuck happened. Again, I don't know. I don't know where everything went so wrong. Shiva, darling, go buy yourself some nuts. You deserve it for enduring this tism store. Joseph Diaz, why are the pedos the most annoying? Paul Pauda for £5. No message on that one. Thank you, Paul. Prater Games, some shekels for the bad goy. Thanks for the cancer. Even more thanks for cutting them off. Zemeckis Lebowski, that was such a dumpster fire. Good fucking God. Connor Potoff, press F to pay respects to IBS. Corgi Wargi, thanks for the laugh. Good luck not catching cancer. Alex Blackfoot, hey Jim, of all your content you've made over the years, what's your favorite? Fuck, I don't know. Let me think about that. It gives me an excuse to smoke my cigarette for a minute in peace without reading. What made me you know what I actually liked? I liked doing Tumblrisms. God, that was fun. Tumblrisms was fun. Just going to a website, reading through the goofy shit, make a video on it, have a fucking laugh, everybody enjoys it. You move the fuck on. Maybe I need to refocus and pick a new website. Deviants was kind of like that too. I enjoyed that as well. Retro B Ahoy 75. What was your motive for this gym? People brought up that they wanted to have an argument, and I like arguments. And they said that they couldn't get platform to make their arguments. So it is up for you, the people watching, to decide what you think. Everybody got brought on. Everybody showed what they wanted to show. You heard the arguments play out before you. You can make the judgment. Is it just a giant shit show? Is there merit to it? That's on you guys. Thomas Ellington, I didn't challenge anyone to dox me. I use my real name and face. It's idiotic to suggest I'd claim I can't be doxed. Zoom is a liar. Radikoski, first time catching you live. This was a thing of beauty. Sweet forward. Where's the gym merch at, fam? There is none. Exiled Postman, my God, you're going to be reading these until tomorrow? Not really. Getting close to the end. Ludwig World Order, DSP is a gouty fat butt. This is how you don't play Bloodborne. Trump Nation, for years we lived anyhow with one another. By day a hot sun fermented us and we were dizzied by the buting wind. At night we were stained by dew and shamed into pettiness by the innumerable silences of the stars. I butchered that, I'm sorry. Garm93, Jim, do a stream or a vid on internet history about all the sick fucks from yore who are still rummaging around YouTube. Zoom, aka Zurix, mentioned Yahweh. Troy Reiser is on Twitter, by the way. Mantis Tuibagan, hey, are you going to make a video about this? I don't care to watch all 6 hours. I don't fucking blame you. Booberly, Andy blocked the bingo blackout. Mr. Pinga's Power. Apparently PewDiePie used your male duckface tweet in a video. You are now officially Reddit. Well, what can you do? Ludwig World Order. Leave that poor horse alone. Cat is not a housemaid. Crunchy Butt Plug. That was fun. Now I'm off to do Clorox Jello shots. I don't fucking blame you either. Jessica Eustace, you're going to look into diversity in comics debacle. I've been paying attention to that a little bit as that's been going on. I think he's going to do fine with his comic. I think he's going to do great with his publishing gig. I think it was Mark Wade, whoever it was that was fucking with that deal. Fuck them. The money they raised showed that there was a lot of interest in it. It would have been a hot selling property. To fuck a small publisher out of that was a real cunt move. And, I wish him all the best. No better revenge than success in that instance. Sir Wiggles, the Mail King would have saved this. Tyrant, is from Finding Nemo, Jim. Well, okay, that's the address. Well, I'm a retard. Alex Zeon, cute hairless femboys are patrician taste. Agree. I'm not agreeing to anything involving femboys. Trump Nation, all men dream, but not equally. Those who dream by night wake up in the day to find it was vanity. But the dreamers of the day are dangerous men, for they may act their dreams with open eyes to make it possible. Internet Tab, Jim, why did Short Fat Otaku back out the next day? I don't know. He gave a bunch of explanations. I was invited on a stream multiple times, finally accepted. After watching for like 45 minutes or an hour, they said, no, we have to go. Whatever. but they said they were going to reschedule and have me on Friday. Then later that evening, I'm on Ralph's stream. Short Fat Otaku shows up in the chat. Won't come on there either. And then the very next day cancels the Friday show. So I don't fucking know what's going on with him. Trump Nation. Only a small number of people with IBS have severe signs and symptoms. Some people can control their symptoms by utilizing a butt plug. It's a nice little WebMD tip for everybody. Gerudo Tempest. Turn Super Chat off so they don't keep coming, boss. The Orange Cow. Jim, say toy boat 10 times fast. I don't know if I want to do that. Toy boat. You know, I have a feeling that's going to fucking end badly for me, isn't it? The Orange Cow. I have a feeling that's going to turn into something I probably don't want to say. Windows 95, Maddox lost. Thoughts. Also, Mundane Matt is a cuck. Yeah, fuck Maddox. I'm glad he lost. What a dipshit. Not Lex, last shekel. Trump Nation. Breaking news. Dollar edges up versus yen as U.S.-China trade war fear recedes. U.S. stocks futures jump after Munich says trade war on hold. Pope Francis names 14 new cardinals from 5 continents. Are Jeffrey 14, be honest, Jim, are you planning on nuking Metokur? Not right now, no. Andy M, how did I survive listening to that whole thing? I have no idea. Dick Kilroy, remember when it was just Jews that were the enemy? Glorious Bees, holy fuck, what a giant mess this was. It's an accurate assessment. King Svanvich, was Ross arrested or was it other wall material? No, I think they said somebody Ross talked to was arrested. I have to look into that. I have to go back because it was somebody, I don't know who the fuck it was mentioned, but that's new to me, so I got to go look into that. El Changeo. Jim, I think I got paused from the AIDS I saw. Far right Yorkshireman. I was autistic, but now I have Down syndrome now. Crunchy butt plug. I had my dog with me while watching this, but he walked out halfway through to go hang himself. Rip Sparky. Sad face. Tora, Nia, please marry me. Take me in Gua Nopon seed. Trump Nation breaking news. Gina Haspel confirmed as first female CIA nigger. Internet tab. Why is Connor all over Tonka's dick? Spinda boy. Jim, what made you change your mind about streaming? If it's about the super chats, that's fine. I just appreciate the transparency. Nothing really. I was kind of just planning on doing the one stream I did to show that it was kind of an easy thing if you gave people what they want. The Ice Poseidon thing was unexpected, but it was so weird having this chick go mental outside of his fucking house. And then just kind of, it was like a fucking TV episode. So I kind of got caught up in that, and I streamed that morning. I actually really don't like streaming, to be honest with you. I'd fucking go crazy if I had to do this daily. I prefer doing videos. You got time to kind of sit back, get your shit together, put it together. It's nice. Put it out there, people watch it. Streaming's a different fucking gig. This one was mostly because people wanted to come on and have a shit show. Ludwig World Order. Panda is better than cat. High Priest of Keku. I am the glob, glue, gab, galob. The schwabble, dobble, wobble, gobble. Fibla, blah, blah, blah. I'm fully of schwibla, glibla kind, and I'm the yeast of thoughts and minds. David Hume. My name is Jim, and I hate Nigers. Should have spelled it right, David. Massive Damage Gaming. Jim loves to eat toe jam from between Jade's toes. YouTube Official. I just want to call you my friend. I just want to call my friend Riley Paul Woods a tranny fucker. Tio Kigi. I drink a not enough. Haha, brain cheese now. And I think we've caught up to the end. There might be one or two more, but take a second here. 4,800 of you actually stuck through all that. That is fucking amazing. Congratulations. You have survived the Endurance Pain Challenge. What was it, the BME Pain Olympics? It's kind of that. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like the BME Pain Olympics. Congrats on your fucking accomplishments. Epi and Wing, scrub staffs here. Get you scrub staffs while they're hot. Massive Damage Gaming. Leave us alone, Lex. Leave us alone. Dave, you and Andy sounded saddest throughout it. Spindaboy, please say Spindaboy is a nigga. Thanks, Dad. A Goose, Jim, thank you for the hellfire of a shit show. Also, do you know what happened to that dentist that would work on kids without anesthesia? Yeah, so the last thing I heard about him was his practice was shut down, his license was revoked. There were multiple civil suits and a criminal suit for Medicare fraud, but a psychologist or a psychiatrist court appointed said that he was mentally insane and couldn't stand trial. And I think he lost his house, so he's homeless, without a job, without a practice, without a building, with lawsuits and civil suits hanging over his head. And that's kind of where it is right now. Mula Mamula. Terry is homeless now and he posts short videos every day. He has videos of him dancing in a subway and he got cursed out by some black woman. William Martin, thank God IBS is dead. It went from no holds bar intellectual debates to flaming landfills on your channel. SFO was right. I would disagree that SFO is ever right about anything. Ein Neko, I was wrong. Jim, you were the biggest loser tonight for having to host this. You may be correct. Alex Zion, I'm Jim and I love femboys to come in my holes. A Goose, also, would you ever work on the X-Files again? Maybe. I had fun with that. Ludwig World Order, panda tastes better than horse. Good to know. Koshi Draws, hey Jim, I'm happy to catch you live, just tuning in. Hope you're doing well. You lucked out, Koshi, because this was a shit show, and just scroll back a few hours to get an idea. R. Jeffrey 14, before your Patreon, what did you do instead of being a teacher? Helicopter factory with DSP, that's correct. We were the ones that put the blades on the helicopters. That's why there was such an upsurge in crashes. The second R. Jerry Pete is a pedophile by his own definition. Sean Turner, subscribe to Dolan Dark and Lench Grandy. Damn Pesos, Monday Matt can't have sex. His belly gets in the way. He false flagged Dame Pesos. Matt is a rat and a false flagger. I think I saw your video. It was funny as shit, especially when you added when you added your commentary to it. That was funny as well. I enjoyed that video. If that's the one I'm thinking of, it was good stuff. The Wolf of Ford. This all means nothing once the laughs wear off. Nothing means anything. No memes, nothing. We all die. Not Lex. See, should have farmed it out to the Asian. Gary Oak. This is not dead, which can be that is not dead, which can eternal lie. And with strange aeons, even death may die. Vincent L. Anderson. Who the hell is Lex? Lex hangs upside down. Lex prays upside down. Trump Nation, avoid large open expanses and high ground. Distance yourself from electrical poles, sockets, water, and anything that is plugged in. A good option is staying inside and taking a nap with the lights off. Foster, do you think Zoom will be arrested soon? No idea. Okay. I think we're good. Thank you all for tuning in. And I'm going to go rest now. My throat hurts from reading super chats, but at least I didn't have to scream at everybody, because that would have been 6.5 hours of screaming. Everybody enjoy your Sunday. Have a good evening. Go do Sunday things with your family and friends. Go watch a movie. Go have a nice dinner. Get out there, get some fresh air. It's fucking beautiful outside. And thanks for tuning in.